Yep. Well, move that shit. Never mind. Man, stop notifying me. I already told you to stop it. Shit. Here we go. Yo.
The JBT is giving away a single ticket to the Tank Davis Lamont Roach Championship fight on March 1st. The drawing will be held on February 21st. Entries are $10 each or 3 for $25. Enter via Cash App, JBT Network 1. That's JBT Network 1 with RF1 on the comment line. A great prize brought to you by the JBT, courtesy.
I was over here sleeping.
Shit about boxing. Most motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing. Most motherfuckers could have won, but they didn't. Right? Okay then. That's their problem. A whole bunch of motherfuckers would have won, should have won, could have won, but they didn't.
Fight better when I feel like my back against it now. Like leading up to the fight, and I think people that's going against me, I think that's what's bringing the best out of me. Soon the ring walk is, I switch. So it's like I can't turn back, and then I get a girl off of like the people. So I see it like, damn, this mine.
You take all the vibes, hit the tally up, he booted all them bands. That's why he working like a Mexican. I can't wait to show my arms up when I flex on him. Send a bless, got me blessing. Dracos, Mac 10s, effing it, that hood shit, bad shit. Rich bitch, blessing me. The police, fuck niggas and bitches try to get next to me. Yeah, you don't want it, please don't mess with me. I'm mixed with it, I'm feeling heavenly. Don't get out of line, I'll let you know if you offended me. Ain't no switching sides, you finna fall, you gotta tell me. You need to catch up, perky when I sex up. Yeah, I flexed up, but this is not my backup. Cool, but you don't fund it, make it hard to keep the tech up.
Many traits, a master of nothing. We know you don't know nothing about boxing.
Champion of the world, Mike Tyson. Then I'll illustrate my reign with bloodshed and pain. Then everybody will fear me. That tremble in the bone.
He talks too much, he's ugly, he's pretending I'm the true champion, and they make me the underdog. I'm gonna show them all they're wrong, because I'm the champion. I'm the real champion. There'll never be one like me.
They don't want no confrontation.
I don't know, don't be a fighter, you don't want no confrontation. Nope.
Friday night, it's 10 o'clock. Y'all know what that means. Time to talk this boxing shit with the Angry White Man. If you're easily offended, this is not for you. If you're glazing average fighters that are overachievers, this definitely ain't for you. So check any bitch ass feelings at the door and give it up for the Angry White Man, D1, and William Oldskool.
Damn, I gotta fix that. What up, old school? What's up, my people? Welcome to another edition of the Angry White Man. I'm the Angry White Man. That's my player partner, William Old School, the Triple OG. We're here to talk this boxing shit, and we finally got something to really talk about. Like,
what is good, everybody?
No doubt. Well, thank God for boxing, bro. It's about to start heating up. We're coming towards the end of the winter. February, a real short month. And what a better way to kick off February than a monster card by the PBC. Let's get this year rolling. Let's get boxing back with PBC, Turkey, all these guys putting on cards. All we can do as fans is win. Like it's a good time, great time to be a fan. Let's say what's up to the people. Yo, this what Twitter timed out again. A lot of people like these YouTubers, dudes that talk tough and they're big and bad guys and they're over here typing away or talking to people in their chat, fucking doing all this goofy shit, soft as Twinkie feeling in real life. They get told one thing on Twitter and they immediately get to reporting, and then I get timed out for another fucking week. It's like, what? I thought you were like that. You over here talking crazy, then a crazy guy gets to talking to you and you get to reporting and shit on some old fuck shit. I don't even care to say the dude's name, but he's a sucker and he knows exactly who he is, and he's a fucking hoe. Man,
Dudes with female tendencies.
Yeah, fucking female tendencies is right. Fucking whole bitches out here. Sorry, ladies in the building, but it just is what it is. All things, what's up with you, player? Appreciate you, dog. Cash Crypto, my man. What's up? Appreciate you, champ. Miss Shara, appreciate you.
Shara.
Moderator. I played the raffle thing, but I gotta circle back in a minute. JBT raffle time. Enter to win February 21st. A ticket to the Tank Davis fight. That joint's going to be expensive by the time we get there. That should probably be like $1,000. March 1st, single entry, $10, 3 for $25. We also got a meet and greet. We'll be having a party the night before of the fight. So if you're even in town and you don't want to play in the raffles, come and holler at us at the meet and greet, man. We'll be there having a great time, loving life. Come see us, see what's up, man. Buy a raffle ticket, all that good stuff. Support. You know what I mean? Be a real one. Don't be fake. Don't be fraudulent. Zach B, what's up with you, champ? Appreciate you, dog. We ain't got too many people in the building, but that's all right. I don't care about how many people's in here. I care about the quality of people in here, and that's what matters most. D Free, my dog. What's up with you, champ? Appreciate you, man. Been listening to you on BVO show. I just can't comment all the time. You know what I mean? Got up with BVO this morning. He was talking crazy. I couldn't comment. I wanted to.
BVO's always talking crazy.
Yeah, you always got some slick shit to say. Shout out to BVO and the boys, though. Appreciate you, dog. What's up with you, OG? Appreciate you, champ. Drill Hill, salute, OG. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping through.
Drill Hill.
Everybody, if you're in here, smash the like button. And if you forgot, I understand. Just make sure you remind yourself. I hate asking for shit, old school. You know that about me. I can't even stand asking for somebody to fucking hit the like button. It's real hard for me to be up here asking for support. We need it though. Our channel has been denied monetization. I'm up here for the triple OG. He needs support. The Cash App, no matter who you're sending it to, if you want to send it to the OG, just write on the line. Support for the OG, man. That's what we're out here talking this boxing shit for. We're going to continue doing it, even though YouTube tweaking, but we'll get our monetization February 14th. So smash the like button for now. And if you want to be a real G, hit this Cash App here. Here you go. I don't even want to play the big one. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen, D1 AWM. And I don't know if people noticed this or not, but we didn't change the name of the channel. We had to make a little tweak to it because I think it's probably better to help our monetization, and I think YouTube tweaking on us, bro. I think anything to do with angry, or they like kind of group it into like a hate thing. So I took the actual
I think it's about race. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, you know what I mean? And I can tell, I go into people's chat with our channel and they always just say D1. It's like the angry white man name makes them uncomfortable. It's only a couple people that will actually say the name. So it's all good. We changed it. We hyphened it. AWM. Y'all all know.
The funny part is we're not even the one that came up with the name. It was Jay Hardcore.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's the funny part.
Shout out to the Podfather, Jay Hardcore, my dog, my OG for real. Million Films, salutations, bro. Thanks for stopping through, man. We appreciate you guys. We got a great show tonight. We got a lot of things to talk about. Everybody in here got predictions and all that good stuff. We're gonna go through the Steven Espinosa interview first, and then I got a Keyshawn Davis interview. Just a quick briefing on both of those things, and then we're gonna get to why we're all here. make our picks, drop the link, and let's talk about it, guys. D for the win. What's up with you, champ? Appreciate you, homie. Salutations, man. D for the win going to the fight this weekend. D be popping out everywhere, bro. That's what's up when you high stakes in there and you smash the casino on top of that. You just go do it. Shout out to my homie D, bro. Appreciate you, champ. My boy be hitting the casinos though. I know that. Gambling like a mug. I could never high stakes gamble. I'll put like I'll bet like $50 on a card and make it like a 10-leg parlay, and I'll be hitting a lot, bro, because I'll fill out like 2 or 3 of them in a night. You know what I mean? Just a couple like 100, but
hey, Miss Justu.
Really be gambling, but some people love gambling, man. It's a thrill. No.
Tampa Tommy.
Round 1. What's up with you, champ? Appreciate you, dog. Shout out to Round 1. I can't believe you didn't change your name yet. Everybody gives you shit everywhere you go over the fucking Edwin dude. Shout out to that Round 1 Sports too. He been going crazy, acting like he bodying people in debates and shit. All right, homie. Shout out to you and him. Tommy, what's up with you, fam? Appreciate you. Cousin Tommy, Prison Talk with Tommy. Go subscribe to this YouTube channel. Great storyteller. He's just getting going. Once he really gets going, y'all will know it. Y'all know it. My computer tweaking. This joint lagging. Pissing me off. Is it lagging to you? No?
Nah.
My eyes keep getting stuck. Marquis, salutations, my boy. Appreciate you, dog. You already know what it is. Angry White Man sounds good, though. I know it does. Morel, UD. So, listen. We're gonna get into it. I don't want to talk too much. I mean, people probably already heard who I was picking and stuff, but we're gonna get much more in depth with it tonight. Got some.
Yeah, well, nobody's heard me, so you're gonna get mine tonight.
Yeah, no, we heard you. Stayed off. Miss Do, salutations. Appreciate you, flowers. You already know. I heard KB coming to the meet and greet. I hope you can make it there too, but I understand. You know what I mean? Got kids. Tough to balance life, work and play and all that good stuff. But I hope to see you there. And if not, KB will do. Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you. All right, let's get into it, man. That's all the people in the building. Fuck you, goofies on X. You're just a little like for real. I can't even stream to the platform now because your fucking feelings got hurt and you went to reporting some shit. Goofy ass. Soft as a bitch, boy. That shit really made me mad, bro. I don't know. I have a work conference that weekend. My wife does too, or else she would have came with me. And I would have felt way better about it because I've never been to New York City. And when I travel, my wife is the, what is it called? Travel agent, event planner. Like, I'm a lucky man. I don't got to do shit in life but go get the money and come home. And that's it. That's all I got to do is go to work. My wife got everything else. I'm literally the luckiest man on this planet, and that'll never change. Shout out to the females. Shout out to the female fight fans, favorites over here. You already know what it is. I'm just here for the warfare. Facts, bro. We're about to get into some warfare tonight. I got a whole bunch of links I shared. Hopefully, I got these joints in here right. Let me give me 1 second. Talk to the people. Oh no. That's not it. One son, that ain't it. I get it. I think this one. Yeah, there she is. I gotcha. Yeah, man, this was a pretty interesting interview from Steven Espinosa. It's not too often we get to hear the guy talk, so when he does talk, I tend to listen, man. I know people like to paint narratives and act like, oh, maybe he capping that time, but maybe he's telling the truth this time. Dude, the guy's got people to answer to. He can't be out here talking to reporters, giving them any sort of fake news, any sort of narratives, none of that shit. He's got to be 100% truthful. Like most of it, you know what I mean? It just
Right.
is. You're going to believe who you want to believe or not believe. He can't be out here lying, man. I promise.
Well, I mean, when do you ever hear Steven Espinosa making up shit, dude? He's not Eddie Hearn. Eddie Hearn lies just to lie.
Yep. He lies to the lies to the lies.
Pure loud explosion. That's me punching my TV out from these stupid Pelicans.
Yeah. Now you're onto the basketball. I keep leaning on this fucking computer, and it's. All right, ready? Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
I got it. Everybody got it. Get two. There it goes. Chat, if it starts lagging, please tell me so I can.
Just do.
TV delighted to be joined by Stephen Espinosa. Stephen, massive fight, but not only the main event. This card's actually turned into a really, really good card on Saturday night. Just talk to me a little bit about that.
Fair use. Facts be free.
Speaks for itself. It's one of the best fights that we made in boxing. Without that's no exaggeration.
Shout out to IFL TV. Like, share, subscribe over there. Look at, I'm giving this a like as I talk. Like I got a mouse in my pocket. Go over there. Show these people some support. This is for fair use, educational purposes only. We're educating some casuals on how this shit goes. If they catch the playback, if you're catching the playback, smash the like button, share this shit. And if you don't like it or don't like me or don't like the OG, hit the thumbs down. We ain't mad at that. Just come in here and talk some. Get the running off at the thumbs. We'll be here for it all. I dropped the link. Everybody gets to have their opinion here. I ain't mad at nobody's opinion. I just want to make that clear. But this is where we come to argue. The JBT, this is the argue platform out of it. So come on up here or get in the chat. Start typing your little heart out. Here we go. Damn, that was an ugly face.
But I look at this, and as good as Figueroa Fulton was, as many punches as it were, as good as that was matchup.
Hey, you got it playing fast or something?
It's Pitbull versus.
Huh?
Do you have it playing fast or something? It seems like it's sped up.
No, it's not sped up. You should take a hit of that joint and relax. There we go, bro. Shit, sometimes
Mexican fighters, you've got two guys, and hearing from Hero ahead of the fight, he is not hesitating at all. He's not worried about Pitbull's power. He's not worried about his style. I think this is going to be, one of those rock and sock and robots matches from the opening match. And so I think all that. But again, been a lot of good cards. And Saudi Money has definitely raised the bar in terms of how you can match the cards. But as this card is structured, I put it up as nothing next to just about anything in terms of the quality of it.
And that's what I was talking about. Like, there's nothing wrong with acknowledging your competitor and telling the boxing fan, okay, now with the way this guy's matching cards, we have to up our ante. And I don't you heard Adrian Broner back in the day. Like, PBC gonna pay you, but they're gonna make you fight Godzilla. Like, they've always tried. It's not always the promotional companies. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. That's why, people don't understand how much has to come together just for one fight to be made. It's a lot of shit, man. A lot of shit. These promoters, believe you me, they want to put on the best fights. All the fights that we can think of as fight fans, if the money was there to make a little profit or just break even, that's in their best interest to make it. They make the fight, man. They don't want to I do agree. They do fucking marinate shit too long. They overcook it. But now in the social media era, I think they got to start putting on more fights faster. And we'll see as time goes on. But I'm going to keep playing.
Benavidez came out this week and said that he was offered the fight. Were you involved in the discussions of that one? And then when it actually came to it, was it Canelo that said no?
I did hear about that. I was not directly involved. There were discussions. I'm not sure how far it actually got. But there's always discussions. I mean, and part of your job, the media job, is that you're things out. But there's a lot of hypotheticals that are always discussed. So I don't not even to the point where it's like this guy turned it down, or that guy turned it down, or whatever it was. There were exploratory discussions, and Canelo got a once in a lifetime offer. And I don't begrudge him at all. I think anyone in his shoes.
You're right. It is sped up. I don't understand why it's playing like that. But I'm gonna get to the
weird. It's kind of hard to hear too.
I don't understand that.
Can you increase the volume a little bit?
Hold up. Let me close it. I'm gonna reshare it. I'm gonna try to. Hold up. Let me see. I didn't even know. All right, this one. There she is. 206. Hopefully hopefully that worked. I bounced out, came back. Let's see what's up. Present. Share screen. Shout out to Ant McQueen too, bro. That's my dog. That's the only reason we can do shit like this, because he took his time out, show me how to do this shit. All right. Tell me if it's good, chat.
Not so much on every week. Or Amazon kind of combat that.
Well, I think it depends what you're looking for. At least we're here in the U.S. The DAZN, the perception of DAZN is that it's largely European based and that a little bit selected, to
playback speed
to the British in particular. With the Riyadh cards that are on DAZN, you get a little bit of anything. But I think the only thing left with DAZN to do is continue.
I don't know why the hell it's doing that.
No, there's really to lock down more
Maybe
US
it's
market. So
I just want to see one part of
stop
this.
ranking BBC. And they're both pretty happy where they are right now. Things change, but I think in terms of the Amazon schedule, obviously Tank is a big fight on March 1. The Fedora fight, I think,
volume's all the way up.
get finalized and announced very quickly. I've seen a couple of, I'm not going to say that I've seen. I think most of the people writing about it, have it good. But it's not done until it's done. But I think most of the reports that I've seen are pretty accurate. And then beyond that, we'll see what Canelo does in May. Who he does it with, who he does it.
Is it likely that Canelo goes the night after the Riyadh season show in New York?
Or
are you trying to avoid that?
It's a good question. It's a very good question. Because both of those are massive cards, and it would be like a service to everybody to have them both competing. So I think that's a log that needs to be cleared one way or the other.
Is there a line of discussion there between you guys, the Riyadh season guys, that kind of say, look, let's do these on alternate weekends?
There hasn't been. There may be in the future. But look, Canelo is very proud of his ownership of that game. And there's been other times when he's gone head to head with other pay-per-views because he considers that a point of pride for him.
Okay. Now, Turkey plans on putting a card on in May. I'm sure everybody heard about it. It's Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, all those guys. And now, after we hear that news, all of a sudden the Crawford and Canelo discussions have stopped. Like, they completely stopped them until Canelo's done fighting in May. I don't know who he's fighting. I would imagine it's going to be William Skull, but that could have something to do with it. Like, what are you doing, bro? You're trying to get me to fight your guy, which I've heard, by the way, and I think Steven says it in this interview. He goes on a little bit after this. He says there was some discussions between Benavidez and Canelo, but then Canelo got an offer that he couldn't refuse from Turkey. So how much does Turkey really want to put on the fights we all want to see? If he's trying to block a Benavidez-Canelo fight with a fucking Crawford fight, who half the hardcores love the Crawford fight, the other half hate it. Think it's from weight classes for a reason. I mean, I don't mind it. Crawford want to play. You want to get froggy, jump, dude. You're gonna get beat up.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, but if that's true, like they were talking to have a Benavidez Canelo fight finally, and then that happened, that would be bogus as hell. It would just go to it would help our argument, old school, that does he really put on the fucking fights that we all want, or is it just trying to make his country look good? I don't know. We'll see, man. I hope that ain't the truth, but let me let this play.
So I think we may be stuck there. I know that there are already arrangements that are getting made for the DAZN card in New York City, and obviously Canelo's very attached to those things, so we may be on a collision course.
Stephen, I want to get your thoughts on a few things. Eddie Hearn said that Nylander should be removed from pound-for-pound ratings because he believes that he's ducking MJ, his fighter, but also the only credible.
Hey, Dixon. Salutations. Appreciate you, dog, and thank you for your service.
I think it's a little bit of revisionist history. Because there are certainly quality guys that have come in and people said like this is a guy, this guy should give him some trouble, and he doesn't. And I think after the fact, there's a tendency to say, well, that guy wasn't as good as we thought he was just because a new year was dominant. I mean, we saw that with Mayweather as well. So I think part of it is, ducking MJ. I don't think I understand that's Eddie doing his job and doing the promoter, but MJ, hasn't gotten the stature that I think people are ducking him yet. Look, he is very happy. He's got a very lucrative deal out in Japan. That means he doesn't.
The real reason why Monster hasn't fought MJ is because MJ lost his fucking belts. Like, people seem to forget shit. They forget very easy. Like, Eddie Hearn, how dare you say this guy should be taken off the pound for pound? Like, I wouldn't go that far, but man, people just fucking push their narrative, and it's very easy to sway other people, especially in what we do in this boxing space. It's easy to sway people towards your narrative or your opinion.
Well, if that's the case, we should take Canelo off the pound for pound.
Yep. For ducking.
Yep.
Ducking David Benavidez, man.
Absolutely.
We ain't taking nobody off the pound for pound. I think Monster smokes MJ Akhmadaliev real quick, so it is what it is.
He doesn't travel a lot of the places. He's got a huge fan base, a very lucrative deal. He's making a lot of money there. And if you want to fight him, for the most part, you're going to go over there and do it, and that's his prerogative. So I don't think that fight will be problematic yet. Maybe as long as MJ's going to realize he's not.
BVO, what up with you, big dog? Salutations, man. Thanks for stopping through. Don't forget to hit the like button, motherfucker.
Gonna have to go do it in Japan.
Two more from me. Joshua Wilder looks like it might happen next.
What do you make
of that fight?
Salutations, Mike G.
He doesn't have the shine that it once did.
Appreciate you, dog. Salutations, homie.
I still think it's a fascinating.
Naeem, the only dream.
It's
Master Life.
Fighters
in New
some
York.
fights that are turned to be the most memorable are fighters that are a bit vulnerable, and you can look at both of their fights, recent fights, and point out.
Deontay Wilder, AJ. That's what he just said, right? That's what he was talking about.
I don't know, dude. I'm having a whole lot of fucking problems making out what he's saying.
Well, I hope everybody's not. I'm watching it on the cell phone. It's not too bad. I don't know, man. I'll just finish playing this one, and hopefully it changes. Maybe it's the IFL. I don't know what it is. I've never really had problems, but Deontay Wilder and AJ is what he's talking about right now. That's most likely the fight that's going to happen.
Once Wilder starts looking bad, now AJ wants to fight him.
Yeah, bro. That's fucking.
But
AJ looked like shit too. AJ looked like shit.
Ought to have his goddamn promoter's license fucking taken away, bro. He blew the biggest fight ever back in the day.
Facts, bro. Facts. Yeah, I don't like the fight. I like Deontay Wilder as a person, bro. I'd rather see Champ just ride off into the sunset. Plus, I know he did ayahuasca, and I heard Teofimo just did ayahuasca. If he did, it's over for that kid too. Take somebody that knows. Let me finish playing this. I still didn't get to the part. I hope everybody.
I think it's going to be a fun fight. I think it's going to be a massive fight, and I think you would get two heavyweights like that, regardless of whatever losses they take. It's still a massive fight, and I would love to see it.
Canelo Crawford, will there be discussions with Riyadh season to maybe do some sort of promotion on Amazon as well as the Zone? Because we can see in the UK a lot of broadcasters work together. Would that be within your kind of remit to do something like that?
It's really the Zone's call. They've got and the Saudis have an output deal and arrangement with the Zone as their official distributor. They'd like to expand the base. I think it would make a lot of sense. But that's happened in some cases in the past. Obviously, the Munguia fight, it has happened. I did Lenga as well. So it's not unprecedented. It certainly could happen.
Gervonta Davis likely to sell out March 1st, and do you believe that we see that secure fight before the end of the year?
I do think he sells out. Like he's East Coast fan base is sort of his hometown fan base, whether it's DC, whether it's Baltimore, whether it's Barclays, where he hasn't been since I believe 2017.
No, he just fought Rolly there, Steve.
The Dawson fight. And look, it's already very close to a sellout. Like, it's going to only get bigger and bigger. I know, having spoken to Tank, you know, he really doesn't want to do anything that's less than top tier. So I think he's going to insist on a fight like Shakur, something of that magnitude. Maybe it's Shakur, maybe it's, you know, Ryan Garcia rematch, maybe something like that.
All right, that's the part I wanted to get to. I don't know about you guys, and I know Tank fans are gonna fucking be okay with a Ryan fight, but I'm not. Like, I don't. To me, a fucking Ryan rematch is pointless. Absolutely pointless. I think I know what it is, bro. I think I know what it is. Yeah, that's what it was. I had a fucking extra thing on, and it was playing with the whole entire. It was making the whole entire stream lag. My bad, fam. I'm sorry you guys had to sit through that 7-minute interview. But listen, I don't want no fucking Ryan Garcia rematch, Tank. Nope. We don't want that shit. Real Tank fans, we don't want to see you smoke that kid again. Save that shit for later. And if you're worried about too big of a weight disparity, fuck that. Just take it what it is when that time comes. On like your 7th fight of this 6 or 7 fight deal that everybody thinks is capped now because he was frustrated at a press conference about people always asking about somebody else when he's got a different fighter there and he's the draw. So I don't want no fucking Ryan Garcia fight. Never.
The three fights I want Shakur, I want Loma, and maybe even Monster.
Shit. I want the fights. I want Lomachenko first. People are trying to now say, yeah, Loma was smart. Tank was trying to wait Loma out. That's all fucking narrative, bro. That's all bullshit.
Give me a second. I gotta grab my dinner out the oven.
Go ahead. When it became time to make the fucking fight, when all parties involved would be satisfied with their monetary fucking gains from the fight, Lomachenko got to the finish line and exited stage left. He said, I can't do this. I'm straight. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to be turned to a meme. Here, Raymond Murataya, fight for the interim belt and my fucking back hurts. Like, to me, a fake back injury when you walk around on your hands to train and do all this extra shit, like, to me, that shit just screams like you're trying to build in an excuse. So now you officially look old, and we all seen your last performance against George Kambosos. And I'm no fan of George. I'm a fan of who George will fight anybody, and he fights like a warrior, and he's always going to come to fight. I'm a fan of that. But George ain't never been stopped. Lomachenko put the fucking Beats by Dre on that boy. It was a thing of beauty. I want to see Tank and Loma. Everybody always wanted to see Tank and Loma. Like, stop, bro. Don't tell me this guy's too fucking old when finally his master let him come fight. You can't do that shit now. Terrence Crawford's 37 years old. Alexander Usyk's 37 years old. There's a lot of great fighters that are past what we consider prime years, and I'll tell you that he's most likely past his prime years. But we gotta, in this sport, we gotta go off performance and what you've done the last time. That's what matters most to anybody. That's what should matter most. To me, Loma looks great. That fight should have been made, and it was made, and Loma pulled out. Tank tried to get a couple other guys. Shit didn't work out. The deals didn't make. Maybe it wasn't right for whatever team. Now we get Lamont Roach. That's where we're at. And fans are trying to shit on that. But then I go pull up the tickets, and I see that a ticket I buy for one price is now 5 times that price on any ticket site. And this shit is trending towards like $12 to $15 million in New York City. Just for a clue to how big that is, Tank and Rolly did $4 million last time he was there, 4 point something. Devin and Ryan, I don't even think they touched that. I think they did like 3 million at the door. Like, boxing fans don't understand how big of a gate it is for that many millions in New York City. Like, it shit just doesn't happen. It doesn't go like that. And can I remind most boxing fans that New York City used to be the Mecca? That's where boxing, prize fighting was invented, like the mafia. If you really know boxing, then you know what I'm talking about, bro. This shit is crazy. For this dude to be fighting in a fight that you guys say you don't care about, and who the fuck is Roach and this, that, and the third, and it's about to break his own record at the building. Like, don't you guys ever get tired of fucking hating? Doesn't it ever become like a chore? Greenville Mike, what's up with you, homie? I got timed out off Twitter. I know I be seeing you on Twitter all the time, so maybe you'll feel my pain. Another 7 days in jail on that bitch. Fuck y'all on Twitter, not you, but the guy who reported me. He knows what it is over there hating on Tank and shit. Thinks it's fucking cool to be hating. You're like fucking. I'm gonna stop talking about that before I start blowing a gasket for real. Forgot what I was talking. No, I was talking about Tank and Loma and Roach. Like the gate to do that kind of number gate is absolutely amazing, man. And while he's doing that dope ass gate and big ass gate, we'd like you to join us.
JBT is doing it again, this time in Brooklyn, New York, during fight week of the Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach championship fight. So come out and mingle with some of your favorite JBT and YouTube personalities. Come meet J Hardcore, Just Do, D1, Remo, and McQueen, and others. Friday, February 28th at the Rustic Corner Bar in Brooklyn, New York, from 8 p.m. until midnight. Tickets are just $30, which includes entry to the event and food. There will also be a cash bar. An early bird special from now until February 1st. You can do this for just $20. Secure your spot via Cash App at JBT Network 1. That's JBT Network 1. Use code MEAT on the comment line and your spot is secure. For more information, call 410-322-4365. That's 410-322-4365. Another great event.
Mike Rhymes, salutations, OG. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for pulling up. Miss Shara got the info in the chat. Y'all all know it. I hope to meet a couple people there, man. Stop out. Come kick it with us. We'll be having a great time February 28th. It's going down, man. It's going down. Big Drop Dre will be there. No doubt. Big Drop Dre will be in the building. Future fight prediction, D1. Ray Ford versus Lamont Roach. Who you got winning that? That's a good fight. It's one I would actually like. I think that's why Lamont was even hesitant on taking the fight. Like, because he had something else lined up. Maybe it was a unification with Raymond Ford. I think Ray Ford can fight. I wouldn't mind seeing Tank smoke him too. Fuck it. Give little Ray Ford the business too. Bust his ass one time. I would love to see that fight, but I think it's a 50-50 fight. And if I had to put money on it, I would put it on Roach, just because I'm a Roach guy. Like, people don't know that. I like Lamont Roach at 130. He's my favorite fighter, and I think he's arguably the best 130-pound fighter on the planet. King B, what's up with you, homie? Salutations, bro. Appreciate you pulling up. Damn, did I miss your first chat? Maybe. I'm saying what's up to all things. Yeah, bro. Did you see the key? We got some other things to talk about too, and then we're gonna get into this card. I don't even yeah, no, here it is. The Keyshawn Davis interview. Did you see it? It's really just a little part I want to play of it. Well, I made a short on it today, and I didn't get a chance to play
I saw the short.
But I think I could. Let me see. Let me just search back. But yeah, man, he's talking about Andy Cruz clout chasing off of him, and it's like, what, bro? Don't you do the same thing to fucking Tank? Like, I don't understand, bro. Like, to me, I know that this is all fucking fight promo. You know what I mean?
Right.
This whole shit, everything these guys do, it's all fight promo. Here, I'm gonna play the short real quick, and then I'm gonna talk about it some more here. Is that? Yeah, dude. I don't really like the computer, as if you guys can't tell. My little what the hell is his name? David. The voice's name is David. That's pretty.
First, you got a lot of work to put in. You got a lot of... Can't make this stuff up. He wants to call out Tank and clout chase Tank, but the fight makes sense. I'm going to jump on that fight because it's going to sell. What's good for the goose is good for the gander kid, and who allows him to wrap his hands like that? You're not going to make it to a Tank fight. Them joints are going to be broken. Here's what Tank had to say. Don't be surprised if Tank treats him like he treats Andy. Tank had some words for the ring, too. And shout out to Sugar Ray popping up on Champ at Camp. I can't wait for March 1st. I'll be in the building. I think Tank is just frustrated. He can't get these guys in the ring. And part of it's due to this performance. It's frank. They all just run their gums like they want to fight. They actually really don't.
And that's facts, bro. Like that's what it is. Like these guys all just act like they want to fight until it actually becomes time to fight. Most of them know that they'll never get called on their shit. They're just talking in the media, and they're supposed to do that. And that, like, just because we're up here talking shit doesn't mean that I don't want them to do that. That's what they're supposed to do. These guys are all supposed to fucking talk shit about each other, get fans' interest, like damn near like fishing, bro. Throw the line out there, see who bites, and let's go from there, bro. That's how fighting has been since the start of fist flying, since they started lacing up gloves and fighting, man. You gotta get the public's interest one way or another. And that's just the way they go about it now. They gotta talk shit about each other. But don't be surprised if Tank does do what Keyshawn's doing to Andy, in which all of us hardcore boxing fans, we want to see Andy Cruz versus Keyshawn. And I get Andy when he says, or Keyshawn when he says, I'll make that fight when it makes sense. Because they both, I don't know how much money Andy wants, but I'm sure Keyshawn wants to make that fight as big as it possibly can. This shit's been brewing since the amateurs. So let it brew a little bit more. Let him keep winning, because I don't know if Keyshawn's is big enough a star to host that kind of card and get everybody, all parties involved, paid the ways they would like to be paid. I mean, 10,000 tickets in Virginia is a pretty good start to that, though. But then they take Keyshawn's next fight and they move it to the small room in the Garden. Like, I think fucking Bob doesn't like his guys or something, bro. He doesn't care to put on big fucking fights ever. Oh shit. What up, TD Sports Talk? Salutations. My boy bought some raffle tickets. He'll be in the building for the JBT meet and greet. Shout out to TD. Appreciate you, dog. Bruce Gas, quadruple OG in the building. Bruce. Appreciate you, man.
Look,
yo,
I figure let Andy get 2 or 3 more fights under his belt and then make the fight. Do it while it's hot. Don't wait till the damn shit fizzles out and nobody wants to see it.
Yeah, you got a point.
Well, one of them loses.
Yeah, and one of them loses, because the kind of fights Keyshawn's looking to get into, he very well could lose. But the same way he says that I'm going to make that fight when it makes sense, it kind of tells me that, like really, if you really think about this shit, these guys all got teams and they got handlers and they got people that are controlling shit behind the scenes. Do you think Keyshawn Davis's people, Bob Arum, Jay Prince, the other guy, I forget his name, do you think that they want to push Keyshawn into a Tank fight to get what, 15, 20% right now, when Keyshawn's not at his full potential yet? He's not fighting his best as he's gonna fight. He's not fully into his prime. He's just getting there. You know what I mean? So like when that Keyshawn Davis news first started coming out with Top Rank, I thought it was a clout chase the whole time. But we're all gonna be boxing fans and play along and talk our shit and say what we say about it. It's all in good fun. But when you really think about it, these guys ain't trying to get Keyshawn killed like that. Not right now. For what, 20%? Unless they really think that they could win. And I don't think that. I think that they think Keyshawn could win, but is now the time? And how much of a chance does Keyshawn have to win? Oh, why? Because Bomac says it'll be an easy fight, and Tank's like Spence, and he'll pick him up. The words are easy to say. We come on here every week and say a fucking plethora of the words. We don't care. It's just words, guys. It's very easy to say. But the reality of it is, when you watch Tank Davis's film and you watch any one of these other guys, Keyshawn's starting to put together a nice little film resume. And I like Keyshawn, don't get me wrong, but any one of these other guys, The film doesn't tell me that Tank would be worried about any of them. You guys think that you got this style. Tank's got the pure boxing style. They don't want him to fight no box. Tank's been fighting boxers his whole fucking life. What are you guys talking about with that
Bruh,
shit?
when
Like it blows
when
my
Cormac
mind.
said that dumb shit, dude, that was probably the dumbest thing I've heard him say yet to compare Tank and Spence to each other, bro.
Super dumb, bro. Super dumb. James Marshall, what's up with you, champ? Appreciate you, dog. Salutations. Smash the like button. Don't forget. Thanks, homie. More you guys hit the like button. I'm sure we got perfect likes in here, so thank you. But the more guys hit the like button, the more the show gets seen, the more we'll keep talking shit. I think we got to add another show. We're gonna do a show on Sunday. When there's big fight cards, I want to be live. I want to talk shit. I want to see if our predictions were right. And we got through the whole Keyshawn shit. I don't even think I need to play the interview from him. He's just being Keyshawn, bro. It's a media day workout. I like how he did the one shit. Like he was asking questions about Tank and shit, and then he told him, "Well, what's my record? 12-0." You weren't talking about them guys at 12-0, so I must be doing something right. And which he's right. And shout out to Keyshawn. But I just don't think his people will let him in a Tank fight next, guys. So anybody that was hoping on Keyshawn getting a contract and like, number one, no A-side just sends out contracts. That shit doesn't go like that. That's not how this goes. We're not just gonna willy-nilly send out aimlessly contracts, A-side offer to a B-side. Like this shit don't go like that. You gotta meet terms like, okay, would you come here and do this, this, and this, and this? We're going to fight at this weight, at this, you know what I mean? Just base terms of a contract. You got to agree to all those first. Once them are agreed to, then we'll draw up contracts, but not until then. No 3, what's up with you? No evidence, my dog. Salutations, man. Thanks for stopping through. We appreciate you. See, smash the like button. A new person comes in. It never fails. Never ever fails. All right, man. I like Keyshawn Davis. Let's pump the brakes on that. I'm sure Tank ain't calling him out next. And if he does, I'll be shocked. I honestly think Tank's gonna get in that ring and call out fucking Ryan Garcia. I really do. And it will piss me off to no end, bro. It really will. You call out Ryan Garcia, and that's what you told us in that press conference, and that's what we all been waiting for. And then you say Ryan Garcia, I'll be let down, bro.
Bro, I'm hoping it's Loma.
The other way. Loma? Why would he call it Loma? They already had that shit done. Loma pulled out. I want it to be somebody new. I want it to be Shakur Stevenson. Call Shakur's punk ass out and make him answer that bell. Make it real. Make it real in the public eye, because everybody thinks Tank is afraid of these fucking guys for some reason. It's flabbergasting to me. I can't wrap my head around it. I go and look at their tapes each and every day, hoping to God I can find something new. I watch one fight from each one of these guys at least one time a day. Just looking and praying to God. Maybe I was looking at Devin Haney's jab wrong, and I can see what you guys see why Devin would beat. And I know they want to say it's the style thing. Save it, bro. Fucking save it. You've seen Tank fight 5 different styles. You see these guys fight 1. That's it. One way, the same way they fight every time. And the Devin Haney shit with, oh, he should have fought his fight against Ryan. That's the way Devin Haney fights. That's how he fought. That's how he fought against Linares, JoJo, fucking all these guys. I don't know where they come up with it. It's crazy to me. It really is. Oh, he started winning those rounds in the middle of the fight. Yeah, because Ryan was fucking gassed. Ryan was gassing back up, was filling the reserves, bro.
Could you imagine if Ryan came into that fight with cardio, bro, and in shape? He would have ended that shit quick.
No doubt, bro. But listen, Ryan enrolled in VADA. What do you think about that? Ryan enrolled in VADA. I think today.
Yeah, I don't get that. I thought he was going to go with somebody else for sure.
Me too, but I also I think about it, I'm like, man, that's kind of honorable to me, because if he's really trying to prove that he's not a cheat, imagine he goes through this whole next fight and doesn't pop. And then he gets to the Devin rematch and then he pops the same way he did. Like, to me, that shit would look framed. To me, if he doesn't pop in this next fight for VADA, the day of and the day after fucking tests look fishy to me. They do right now without it. You know what I'm saying? But you actually go to VADA this time and don't pop for Rolly Romero.
But you know how I feel about that whole situation.
I'm looking at that shit sideways, bro. What? You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. This shit will look crazy. You think he's gonna call out more than one person? He said the person is at 140, close to a champion. I think if it's not fucking Shakur, I think it's Gary Antoine Russell. I think that's if Gary
That could be
Antoine
it,
knocks
too.
out Bio, which that's what they're setting the table for. I mean, if you're a real boxing fan and you can see the trees through the fucking forest, you'll know that's how they used to set shit up on a pay-per-view card. And they do it for Tank all the time. Like Pitbull used to fight on Tank's undercard. Barrios fought on a Tank undercard. They're all PBC fighters, but they ain't getting to a Tank card by accident or by happenstance. Or, oh, hey, you need a fight. You want to fight on Tank's card? No. This shit is methodical. They're setting this shit up. They're trying to get as much interest into a fight as possible. They're trying to set this shit up. Back in the days, they used to do it on Top Rank, all these fucking platforms. Now, I don't think Top Rank cares to fucking have a big fight. I don't think they they don't never have no big fucking fights. And it's funny because the promotional teams that don't have no big fights are over at Turkey screaming, this is where the new mecca of boxing is. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. More like, give me the money, money, money. That's what the fuck it's all about, man. They can't put on big cards like the PBC. And everybody wants to bitch and complain about PBC's cards and their prices. Man, you don't support this fucking card. You're not a boxing fan. If you want to hate on this, just fucking say, I'm going to steal it anyways. And I hate Al Heyman, or I hate the PBC, or I hate David Benavidez. So I'm not fucking buying this shit. I'm purchasing it twice. One for each guy. That's just what I do. You know what I mean? I'll let the OG watch it on my stream because I purchased it twice. It is what it is. So
that might be what I have to do. Looks like my partner who I watch with is going to be freaking working.
Yeah. Well, it's all good, man. It's all good. You know it's here for you. Let's go over this. I got a couple face-offs, man. We're gonna make our picks, and I'm gonna drop the link. Me and we were arguing pretty spiritedly over on Just Do. Shout out to my homeboy. We were arguing. Frequent's kind of sick, but your boy Scooter was over there with his Devin Haney cheerleading groupies in the chat, talking about he's up there doing his thing, fucking spewing out lie after lie that Bill Haney told them all, and no coincidence. Devin Haney fans are. I don't blame them. That they're supposed to believe that shit, but
hey,
whenever
by any chance, did you see that damn debate with Knockout Boxing?
With yeah, yep. And,
wow, that was sad, dude. That dude.
That's on the Beltway. Yeah, they go personal. Knockouts knows his boxing, bro, and this is what he does. He's a debater, bro. He's like, there's no point. Him and BFTB is a great debate, but I'm a Tank fan, so I don't put it past myself to be agreeing more with and that's what I was just saying about the Devin fans agreeing with the Devin points.
Boxing Hacker could have out debated the dude that knocked out.
Oh yeah, that dude Cadillac Red. He's cool, but you know what I mean. But once you go fucking personal, bro, that's corny as shit to me.
That's what happens when you're losing.
He had mad time to get ready for the shit too. Like what?
And he had no clue, bro.
Knockout's a G to me, bro. He handles this shit. He handled that shit in stride. He could have went way different route with it. Shout out to Knockout Boxing. Let's make these picks on this PBC card, this fire ass PBC card. That you just gotta. If you're a real boxing fan, you should fucking want to support this. You should literally want to fucking
keep the main event for last.
Oh shit! What happened there? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get it. I got a Pitbull Cruz. The only one that we don't got a face off for is, and this is where I don't like the fucking media that pushes boxing. They only push a couple names. Like, why not drop a video on all of the cards face off? Why you leave Jesus Ramos out? Why you leave his fight out? The Rosario Ramos fight might be the most intriguing fight of the night. I don't have nothing queued up for it, so I can't play a face-off. I'm going to make a pick on that fight now. That's the first fight I was going to go to anyways. I couldn't get no fucking face-off footage unless I went through it manually and did it, so I didn't do it. I got Jesus Ramos with Rosario could upset his whole shit, man, because Ramos likes to go for knockouts. And I don't know, the casual boxing fan might not know that Rosario's punching. He can punch, but I just watched him struggle with Jared Hurd.
That's why I'm going with Ramos, because of that fight with Hurd.
Yeah, so we both got Ramos. That's on wax. That's on record. We both going with Ramos. All right, here's I hope this one plays, man. Hold up, give me 1 second. Which one is this? No, not that one. Let me get back in them. See, yeah, give me 1 second. Here we go. Oh, no, that ain't it. That's the next one after that one. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I got them in this order. Shit, dude. Why
Thomas Hill.
Thomas Hill, what's up with you, OG? Appreciate you, dog. My bad. I'm trying to get this one face off out of there. It is. There. Got it, my peeps. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. I suck at this. I'll get better though. I'm getting fast at understanding that, I don't have to keep smashing on this key or whatever the hell it's called. Oh man, now it just threw me for a curveball. There it is. Smacked it out of the park though. It's out of here. I don't even like baseball. Just an athlete. You can see that?
Yep.
All right, this is Isaac Cruz and
Super lightweight special attraction. His record 23, 2-2, with 18 of his wins coming by way of knockout. Please welcome the battle-ready world rank contender, Toshiro Fierro. $139 even pounds, 139 for Angel Fierro. And now we bring up to the scale with a record of 46-3, 118 knockouts, popular action for champion of the world, Isaac Cruz. 138.6 pounds, 138.6.
There we go. I just want to get
This fight promising to be all action. 10 rounds of boxing. Isaac Pitbull Cruz, Angel Toshiro Fierro.
Yo, you know what's interesting about Fierro? He wasn't even supposed to win the last fight he was in. Like at all, bro. He was matched up against a guy in Mexico, I forget his name. But yeah, he was the B-side, and he gets knocked down in the 1 round, gets up like 2 rounds later and hits dude with a mean hook, dude. Slap him.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched film on him today too. I ain't gonna lie, I'm going with Fierro. I just think Pitbull Cruz is in the wrong damn weight division. I think he's too damn small for 140. I think he needs to move back down to 135.
Yeah, I think this is marked for Pitbull to look spectacular again, to maybe get back in the tank race. He made weight fairly easy. He made 138 point. But I hear you, and I get why you're picking that way. But I got Pitbull. I think Pitbull's gonna knock him out cold in probably 5 or 6 rounds. Easy work. But I hear you. Damn, that. I think we got another one that we're different on too. Yeah, I know we do. So you got Fierro. I got Pitbull. Who do y'all got in the chat? Yeah, he does got a noggin on him, bro. And that shit matters to me. But Pitbull, I think Fierro's a power puncher. He got crack to him. But Pitbull, you're not knocking him out. He's like a Canelo. He's like a mini Canelo, dude. There's no neck. Just, you ain't knocking that dude. You see the way he does the head rolls too? Pitbull does that Mike Tyson workout where he's rolling around on his head and shit.
Yep.
Big traps, whatever the hell they're called.
Well, bro, Pitbull Cruz is a good little fighter. The problem is he's fighting guys that are just too damn big for him.
Yeah,
He
bro.
has a
Listen.
problem with that reaching up with them punches and landing them, and they're just too damn tall for him.
Well, he doesn't
It takes
use
his
anything
power
in
away.
there. He doesn't jab. He just thinks he's gonna come in behind this and bob and do the semi-retarded peekaboo, trying to get in there with that. You gotta throw punches to get in there, especially when his arms are so fucking short, even for his size. Somebody said earlier that he had long arms. I was like, no. I forgot who, but yeah, he's got to throw punches to get inside, not wide hooks trying to get inside like that. Throw the jab, man. The kid's got a decent jab too if he decides to use the fucking thing. He just don't though. He's a brawler. I don't even think he cares to fucking box. And
Dude, he
that's
acts
what
like
people.
I
I
always
don't like that
described
kind
him
of
as the
fight.
Tasmanian devil when I first saw him when Tank was first gonna fight him. I was like, this dude is just crazy. He just comes in swinging. That's it.
That's a good comparison. I'm pretty pissed off at StreamYard today, bro. I pay good money for this fucking app again, which I said I wouldn't, and now I can't even fucking share a video. Like I got the best internet money can buy. It can't be the internet. Nobody else is on the internet in my house right now. My kid's out. My wife's probably asleep already. Fucking what? I got plenty of bandwidth. What the fuck is going on, StreamYard? Get your shit together. Like, how the fuck am I having trouble sharing a video? It's just not fucking cool, man. See, King B got Musclehead Pitbull. Cash Crypto got Pitbull. Mike G got Pitbull. Damn, old school. This is upsetting the apple cart. Pitbull by Destruction. T Hill the OG says shit. He too hyped. And listen, I think Pitbull is kind of hyped. I think he caught lightning in a bottle filling in for Rolly. You know what I mean? They were like, all right, we've been giving you fights, and they were building him to fight Tank eventually anyways, and he was already training for a fight. So filling in for Rolly and going 12 with Tank, it's just, I already know the story behind it. People think Tank broke his hand in the fight, and that's really not even it. Re-injured. You know what I mean? Re-injured his hand in the fight.
The thing is, though, when you go back and watch Pitbull at the lighter weight classes, dude, when them guys wasn't so damn tall, he was able to get his power off.
Different
And it
fighters.
seems like since he moved up, it's like all his power, he just don't have the same power. And then he's swinging at guys so much taller now. I don't know, dude.
You lose a lot on the shots swinging up. You lose a lot on that shit, bro. It's definitely different, bro. But Tank swings up and knocks people out all the time. But D Freestyle's picking with the OG. He said, I'm going with the other guy too. And hey, Fierro punching, bro. Imagine we see Pitbull get sparked out, and then you get to come on here Sunday and say, Cash, fucking Mike G, Thomas Hill, fucking D1, all you guys, wrong. All things out of here. Fucking Pitbull got knocked out, and I told you so. Pretty dope, bro. All right, so the OG going with the long shot. Fierro, I got Pitbull. He got Fierro. I got Ramos. You got Ramos. So that's the only one we got different. I'm about to start really keeping tallies on this. I went 2-1 last week. This week I'll probably be undefeated. Next week I'll probably be undefeated. The week after that I pick with my heart a lot, bro. So I get some.
All right, let's talk about
video and a breakdown and tell somebody to spend their money on it. I do my due diligence, and I do my due diligence on all these fights, all big fights. I watch tape and make sure I'm at least halfway knowing what the fuck I'm talking about. I just ain't out here willy nilly fucking picking anybody and long shots and I like his haircut. No, we're really watching the fighting. All right, so the next fight would be Cool Boy Stephen Fulton, which man, I got a lot to say about him.
Yeah, me too.
Let me pull this up. Hopefully this plays all right. Oh, there it is. Oh, can you guys see that? No, I didn't pull it up yet. Where's that? Share screen. I hope I'm not fucking doing this wrong. Oh, there it is. I just want the shit to play. Come on, StreamYard. Stop playing.
One defeat. He has 8 wins coming by way of knockout. He is the former unified super bantamweight champion of the world. Please welcome to the scale, Stephen and Scooter Fulton.
They're playing good.
Stephen Fulton weighs in right at the featherweight limit of 126 pounds. And now we invite the
He looked a little drained, bro. He looked like he had to cut a lot of weight in a little bit of time. I'm just going
to the scale. His record 25 wins, 1 loss, 1 draw with 19 knockouts. The reigning WBC featherweight
He looks terrible.
champion of the world, the Heartbreaker, Brandon Figueroa. 125 pounds.
I smashed the leg. Yeah, he looks strange.
There they are, ladies and gentlemen. In 2021, it was 12 rounds, all action, non-stop. Battle between these two. We expect the same tomorrow night as they are fighting.
I don't like the way this guy walked away from the face-off and shit like that. Like he's just done with it. He seems, man, watching his last fight, I'm worried about this dude, bro. He's going to go into this fight and B Figgy's turning up the pressure, bro. He looked fantastic his last fight. Cool Boy looked like shit. In a fight that B Fig stopped that dude in 6 rounds. I had Cool Boy losing his last fight. And I had every goofy on Twitter talking about, you don't know shit about boxing. The harder, cleaner, effective shots. Like, what? Save that bullshit, bro.
We were talking
What
about
else
this,
you
right?
playing? Salutations, bro.
We were talking about this right before we went live about them. And that first fight, I do not like the way he fights. I do not like the way Stephen Fulton comes in with his goddamn head down constantly. And instead of standing back and actually boxing, he runs straight to the dude with his head down, puts his head in his chest and starts swinging. No, dude. If he does that disc fight the same way he fought him the last freaking time, he loses. And I'm going with Figueroa.
You going with Figgy?
Yeah,
Me too,
I don't think Cool Boy's chin is the same since Monster.
Yeah, I think Monster knocked Fulton out, stood on top of him, ripped his confidence out of his chest, put it in his pocket, and stayed in Japan with it because I don't know this guy, bro. And he wants to act like he's the same guy. Like, stop, bro. We seen you look like a deer in the headlights. He's getting jabbed to shit, bro. Against he just came off the Big Figgy loss too. What's his name? I forget his fucking name. Why is it escaping me? And yeah, I'm a fan of Figgy's sister too, and Barrios definitely splashed her up. Shout out to Barrios though. Yeah, I like B Fig's sister. But what the hell's the shit, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. Does anybody else know what the dude's name that Fulton just fought? I forget the fucking guy's name. I just had it too. Something with a Supreme will know. Supreme will know. Right? Why the fuck is this thing not coming? Dude? Oh man, pissing me off. There it is.
Carlos Castro.
Carlos Castro. And Castro can fight a little bit. Like, don't get me wrong. Castro was jabbing his snot box off, bro. And that's what really let me know that, bro, I think his confidence is gone, bro. I really do. And I think fighting at the top level, you need as much fucking confidence as you can get, bro. Like, you just do. You need to be the utmost confident that you can be. Like, there's no other way to put it, man. You got to have top tier confidence in this fucking game to become who you were. To win, you need the fucking confidence. It's probably the biggest fucking factor of this game. Scooter, what's up with you, homie? Frequent salutations, bro.
Scooter.
Appreciate you, bro. Don't forget to hit the like button. There's 27 people in here now. I'd appreciate if all you just smash the like button. And if you don't want to hit the like button, you can hit the dislike. It's all good. Real G's hit the Cash App. The OG needs support. We need support here on this channel. Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Shout out to you, Frequent. Yeah, dude, it's not looking good for Scooter. And did you see the way Figgy looked, though, bro? He looks like a fucking candidate. Like he got to starve himself to get down to these weights.
He
And
probably
Cool
does.
Boy
He's a
didn't
big
look good
kid,
neither.
bro.
He didn't look too good neither. I'm gonna drop the link for everybody, and then we're gonna get through this Dave Benavidez morale shit. What we're all here for. I'd love for you guys to come up and tell me what you guys think about this whole card shit, or any boxing topic. It don't matter. Frequent, you know what's up. Where's Boxing Hacker at? Somebody smoke him or what? Invite guest, copy, boom. I got it. But yeah, here, this is the main event, and this is the one we're all coming in here for. And man, this is such a good fucking fight. Shout out to both the Davids for making this fight, man. Like for real. This is one that I haven't been this excited for a boxing match. Tank and Ryan had me pretty excited, bro. Devin and Ryan was a good one, but it wasn't good until I watched it fucking happen. Like, and I'm not saying that because Devin lost. I'm just saying like the overall fucking buzz of the fight. It was big, but it was like kind of manufactured. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a great fight. I can't wait to see him fight again. Not too many fights get me as excited as this one, man.
Right.
Great fight. Two big dogs. Yep, here. One sec. Yeah, man. I'm worried about Cool Boy. I hope he wins. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm taking Figueroa only because I want to be right on my picks. But I hope to God Cool Boy can prove us all wrong, man. I'm rooting for you, Cool Boy. I just got to call it like I see it, champ. Ain't no two ways around
Bro,
it.
the way he fights, you got to have a damn chin with his style, the way he fights. And his chin is not that good since the monster fight. And I think that's why his confidence is shot.
You think so?
Yeah.
It could very well be. It could very well have a lot to do with that, man. I don't know if people understand. Like, you go over to Japan, eating their food, all that good shit, man. It's a totally different fucking world. You might as well just be on Mars, like real shit. Going over there and fighting with the stacked hand wraps and whatever else they want, whatever else. Like, to me, it's more about the food and being away from home and all your loved ones. I mean, I'm sure a couple of them come with you, but man, it's a whole different world over there.
Come on, Scoot up. We ain't even talking about Ryan. What are you doing, bro?
Oh, we were talking about Ryan and Devin earlier, and I just said something about Devin and Ryan. He can talk all the shit he wants in the chat. The more time these people say something in the chat, no matter who it is saying something in the chat, the better it is for the show. The more people comment, the more YouTube sends out the notifications for more people to come in and comment like them. That's why when you go into a chat and you see everybody greeting everybody, that's what you're supposed to do in a chat. You're supposed to say what's up. Even if you've seen the person in the last chat, it helps you have something to say. The more times you guys comment in the chat, the more people YouTube will let know is here. The more you hit the like button, so on and so forth. All right, here we go. Let's play this one. So I got Figgy, you got Figgy. We're both rooting for Cool Boy, right?
Right. I am rooting for him, but I just don't see it happening, dude, because I know what he's going to do. He's going to go in there and he's going to go straight to that freaking toe-to-toe shit, and he's going to get his ass handed to him.
And see, can you guys see this? I'm hitting the like button. I ask everybody to hit the like button, which I know all you guys in here probably did, but look at, well, I ain't up here just fucking talking shit. I'm gonna smash the like button. Shout out to Fight Hype. Shout out to Fight Hub, IFL, everybody, videos that we use today for educational purposes only and promotional purposes. Shout out to the PBC and everybody involved with this card. This is one that boxing fans should want to support.
PBC and WBA light heavyweight championship of the world. 12 rounds of boxing schedule. Weight limit is 175 pounds. First, the record of 11-0 with 9 knockouts. He is indeed undefeated. The hard-hitting southpaw, the two-division world champion, David Morrell. David Morrell weighs in at 174.
He looks good, bro. He looks real good.
And he looks confident, bro. He looks settled down.
Mexican monster, David Morrell. Fighters weigh in exactly the same.
That's in the fucking ring.
This one, you don't want to see the fighters too close to each other. It's a true blood match. The stakes are high. This is the last time you'll face each other.
I think they did a giant disservice. Benavidez is not going to fuck his money up. I don't know why they did this as a promotional team. It could have sold way more fucking tickets and pay-per-views if you let these guys get in each other's face and fucking a little push at the end. I don't know why that does it for the casuals, but it does. I like Tom Brown getting in the middle like that. It's fucking stupid. He's not going to blow his fucking money. He knows what he's doing. This kid wants to promote his fucking fights. He's clearly blazing a path for himself. Get out the fucking way. Man. Bro, let me keep playing this because it gets better, I think.
Now it's time to hear from the fighters. Take it away, Miguel Robles. David, this is the biggest stage you have ever been on. Nobody.
I don't like the fucking translator. I think it sucks. Like, if you're going to fight in America, I'd have Rosetta Stone in my ears all day long, bro. I would make it a point to know English. Like, look at Canelo. Now that he knows English, bro, his shit went up a notch.
What
But
up,
David
Panel
Morrell,
Hacker?
he looks fantastic. Yeah, we got the panel. You, of course, give us.
No, I
a
said,
second.
what up, Panel Hacker? He's
Panel
in the chat.
Hacker. Robert Kaiser, I see you came in under your he was like, oh man, I'm under my fucking regular account. Let me switch to my Boxing Hacker troll account. Came in here, fucking forgot. Oh, my bad. Under his professional account. But yeah, this dude, I don't know about
to figure out Benavidez. What will be the key for you tomorrow? David, nadie ha podido vencer a Benavidez todavía. ¿Cuál va a ser la clave para que vos ganes
It seems like he's got a lot of fans there, though.
mañana por la noche? ¿Cuál va a ser la clave para ganar mañana por la noche?
I got you in the back. Just give me a minute.
Look, I don't get any peace to defeat Benavidez because I already see what he's about, and it's all fake. So I'm gonna be ready.
Oh,
to
fake. He's gonna get beat up.
David, there's been a lot of bad blood. He said he's gonna break your face tomorrow. What is he gonna learn about you tomorrow night? Benavidez dijo mañana. ¿Por qué lo que él va a aprender de vos mañana por la noche? Así lo pasa. What thing is to do it? What did you say? going to do it. The other one is to do it very, very different. Let's see if he's actually able to do what he says. Me gustaron mucho, me encanta. Porque muchas de las cosas son muy cool. He's saying that over there, they're kissing rappers. But I told him,
He's
all right,
some love shit.
there you heard David Morale.
And what you should be thinking about is entering a fight of this caliber. He looks drained, bro.
What did you see in his eyes? David, he said yesterday the Mexican monster, that name is just a myth. Is it going to be a myth tomorrow night? I'm going to beat the fuck out of David Morale. He's going to see the Mexican monster this Saturday. All right, ladies and
For me, it's in the eyes, bro. You see his eyes? Like, I didn't see it this bad before when I watched it the first time. He looks pretty fucking drained, bro. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing that. Time to make your pick, old school. Who you got?
Somebody who was there told me that Burrell was pointing at the scale when David got on. Like maybe he missed weight.
No, it's because he didn't stay on there long enough for them to record the weight. All
right, so let's make the pick, and then say why.
Go on.
All right. Big Supreme, don't bust my chops. Over there. I'm going with Morrell. I sat there and watched both of them today. I watched multiple fights. And
you told me you were doing your homework. That's dope.
Yep. And look, I've always Benavidez has always been my guy. I like Morrell too. The thing is, I've always said that if anybody was ever going to beat Benavidez, they were going to have to be able to box, and they had to have power. Because you got to have the power to keep him off you. If I'm Ronnie Shields, I'm having Morrell in the film room watching Caleb Plant and Benavidez. The one thing Caleb Plant didn't have was the power to keep Benavidez honest. Morrell has that power. So I might be wrong, and I damn well could be, but I think I'm going Morrell.
That's good. And listen, I don't question your pick, and I like both Davids. Like, let me just say that first. I think both of these young men can fight, man. I think David Morrell's one of them guys. He does only have 10 fights, and we only seen him against Egbeko and I just watched Hot Rod get to the end with him. I think David Benavidez is the type of fighter, the shit that he can fight good, pissed off, which not too many people think that they can do that or think that fighters can do that. And I did see Plant outbox fucking David for the first 5 rounds of that fight. But the thing is with David Benavidez, if you don't knock him out, I don't think you're going to beat him. You're not going to, what are you going to do? Box with him? You just because you got a little sting on your punch, you think it's going to stop that kid from coming? The kid's got great defense, underrated feet. Everybody says he's got slow feet, these slow, shitty plotting feet, and they're not the fastest feet, but being in position to punch is what when I look at feet, I'm looking at that. I'm not looking to see if you're a slick fucking boxer where you can be up on your toes and you're calling that footwork. I'm looking at them being in position to punch. Can they get out of the way of a punch and be back to return a fucking counter? David Benavidez is a much more crafty fighter than people give him credit for. The kid's fight IQ is fucking through the roof. He's squaring up and coming to you on purpose. He's trying to bait you to fucking shoot your shots. I think we're going to see him get into his Tank Davis bag and catch a whole bunch of them punches, let this guy gas out, which what I seen in the tape is after the 4th, 5th round, Morrell ain't throwing the same kind of punches he was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's just not. And I don't care how much boxing you watch or whatever the people want to say. David Benavidez is a guy you're going to have to stop him. It's the only way you're going to beat him because he's going to keep coming and fighting. It's going to be
remember what I told you.
the whole night long.
Remember what I
He
told
took
you.
such a punch where he hits David Benavidez, and David Benavidez is like, oh my God, I'm scared all of a sudden. I don't see that, bro. I got David Benavidez possibly stopping him. Probably 11th round stoppage, pouring on the shit. Like the way he's pissed off, he's saying, I'm going to break his fucking mouth. I believe the kid when he talks. I believe David Benavidez. He's one of the guys that I believe. There's only a couple of them. He's one of them. He's one of the best fighters in the game. He's very exciting. He's blazing his own path. Short of him getting knocked out cold, that's the only way Morrell wins this fight. Knocks him out cold.
Right. And the only way, look, his only chance is it's got to happen before the 8th. I think by the 7th and the 8th, if it gets past that, it's all Benavidez. He wins the fight. If Morrell's going to stop him, it's got to be before the 7th and 8th.
Yeah, it does. Yo, D-Free, what's up with you, homie? Appreciate you, champ. You a Morrell guy?
What's good?
Who you got?
What's good, fellas?
Who you got on tonight or tomorrow night's card?
Hey, man, this is a 50-50 fight.
It is.
I mean,
It is.
I don't think we're gonna have another 50-50 fight for the rest of the year. This is probably the only one that we're gonna get. I got Morrell. I've been saying I had Morrell over everybody at 168 for about 2 years now. I'm not going to change now because both these guys are moving up from 168. They fighting at 75, but these two guys moved up at the same time. They only had one fight at 75. And a thing that a lot of people haven't talked about, I said it earlier, I was on another channel earlier, David Morrell fought in the amateurs at 175. So he's used to fighting that light heavyweight. I think David Benavidez is still getting acclimated to fighting that light heavyweight. So the weight class is not something that's new to Morrell. It's more so new to David Benavidez. I think David Benavidez had a bad weight camp. He doesn't look good on that scale.
It looks it, bro. TBDE. Salutations, bro. Thanks for stopping through. My bad to cut you off. In 2 cents boxing. What's up, Jay? Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through, guys.
And another thing that I haven't heard anybody talked about, I don't think I ever seen David Benavidez in a fight with somebody who has a longer arm reach to him. I think everybody he's fought, he was the bigger guy. I don't think he's ever faced anybody that was bigger than him with a longer arm reach. And like Old School said, the only way you're going to be able to beat David Benavidez, you have to be able to box and you have to be able to have power to keep him off you. We know Morrell has one-punch knockout power. Now, he might not have that one-punch knockout power for the rest of the 175, but he had it for a guy that was at 168, who's been at 168 for like the last 10 years. So he has enough one-punch knockout power for David Benavidez. I don't know if he have it for the rest of the 175, but I got Morrell by decision.
I hear you on that though, with the knockout punch power, because they are both essentially 68 pounders that both had one fight there, and it's like a glorified fight from the two best at 68 with 7 more pounds on their frame, and they both look like they could use it. Morrell looked like he was in great shape, but I didn't see Benavidez's eyes looking the way they did just now looking at that video I just shared, bro. His eyes are sunken in, man. So I ain't mad at nobody picking Morrell. I like Morrell. I literally don't think there can be a loser in this fight. It's just the fucking goofy casuals that will paint one of them out to be a hype job, and like that shit to me is corny, bro. When guys of this caliber make this fucking fight, we can't, like, to me, you won't hear me say a bad word about either one of these guys at the end. I can't do it.
You can ask D1. For the last 4 weeks, bro, I couldn't make up my mind on this fight. It was so 50-50.
Yeah,
I don't
it's a 50-50 fight.
I don't even know. That's crazy.
What's up with you, Hack? Appreciate
Hey,
you, dog.
what's up,
Who you
D1, Old School, D-Free?
What up,
What's crazy, like, I understand why people say the 50-50 fight, but logically speaking, I don't know why it's a 50-50 fight, right? Morrell has way less experience than Benavidez. Like, he only had like 10 or 11 fights, you know? And like, in my mind, I know this to be true, but like, me too, I feel like this fight's gonna be very close, but I lean towards Benavidez, you know? I just feel like
you hear that, huh, D1? You might be in trouble if Packer picked him.
yeah, I lean towards Benavidez.
Listen, I heard him say
it's the same reason Madrimov and Terrence Crawford was a good fight.
I was about to say that too, Seth.
Oh yeah.
Jack.
Because
Yo,
what?
you
Because
getting
of
that
the
chest cold
they were
too,
great
Jay?
amateurs.
I think I'm getting that shit too, man. I can't. My chest has been on fire since this morning. I keep gotta cough and clear that shit out. It sucks. Some nasty sickness going around the United States right now. That's cold.
That's a, and they just got out the World Health Organization, so hopefully it's nothing new, buddy.
Now listen, I've seen you
was
pick
just
right
about
fights
to say
before.
that about Two. I was just about to say what 2 Cents said. Everybody said that Magomedov
Yeah.
was out of his league. He only had 12 fights. It took Bud all the way
right.
until the
You're right.
championship round to pull that
Yeah,
fight out.
that is true. That is true, and that's a really good point. Maybe that's why. So we're including the amateur experience basically because Magomedov was a great amateur, Morrell was a great amateur. You know.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like, see, I thought about all of that, and
Yeah, that makes sense.
for me, it goes past the boxing, and I look at both guys' mentality. What little bit you see of David Morrell, I know what David Benavidez is gonna do. We don't know what Morrell's gonna do. There's a question mark, and maybe he's great. Maybe he is who he says he is. Maybe he knocks David Benavidez out stone cold. I know one thing for sure in this fight.
Hey,
David
Big Supreme's
Benavidez
backstage.
coming for it all. He ain't. There ain't. Yeah, I mean, there's one thing that I do know is David Benavidez is coming to fucking fight, and there ain't no questions about that.
Big
Cornelius,
Supreme's
what's up?
backstage,
I
D1.
see it, bro. Look, I can only got fingers, bro. Like, getting it. What's up, Supreme?
Yeah, how many fingers you got, nigga?
I got like 4 fingers.
Nah,
and
fuck with you.
four-
Nah, I came up here to see what
fingers,
2 Cents
2
said.
thumbs.
I'm getting ready for work, so
Sometimes
I'll
it
probably
seems
put
like I got
myself on
12 thumbs, motherfuckers.
But to back what 2 Cents said, addressing what Hacker said, what about Magomedov? What
Right,
about
though.
Loma? Like these amateurs that have extensive experience, when
You're
you look
right.
at Morrell's record, he fought Iglesias, he fought Arlene Lopez. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but he's like a 3-time gold medalist from Cuba. He fought a lot of solid guys.
Did he beat that guy?
Who did you say? Who did you
Arlen
say?
Lopez.
Yeah, I never heard of him.
And it's so crazy
I
because
heard of
Arlen
the other
Lopez beat
dude.
Iglesias like 5 times.
That's my guy.
Nobody
Glacius
says
is my
for him
guy.
to get it back in blood, but that's another topic. But
Well, he should have to get it back in blood.
I
know
think
you.
that he
I
has
know you like
the
Keyshawn, bro.
the experience to
I
beat
like Keyshawn. Bro.
Benavidez, in my opinion. Now, when you look at the Gosvick fight and you look at the Kalajic fight, the fact that he was able to win 8 rounds on Hot Rod, who's fought Sullivan Barrera, fought Marcus Brown, fought Brett BF, that's impressive to me.
Mm-hmm.
That dude's not a walk in the park. He just knocked Barrera out cold. Barrera fought Bivol. He fought Andre Ward. He fought Gene Pascal. Like, this is a dude that's a legitimate fighter. You get what I'm saying? So the fact that Morrell was able to back him up and have him on the move for 12 rounds, that should tell you something. And if you look at his recent interview, he said Benavidez ain't really punching like that.
Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate
According
you.
to him, he said Benavidez ain't punching like that, and he said that Benavidez been fighting smaller dudes his whole career. This is what Kalajic said. So
Tinky Winky, what up, homie?
you're gonna have to see them all. You know, my pick.
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
are,
keep
bro.
it,
And
I'm
that's
keep it on
the
Morrell.
beauty of
Supreme,
it.
you got that bread on Morrell. You got bread on the Morrell stoppage.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some bread on there.
I care about what you say. You threw bread on the Morrell stoppage. You really
For
think
sure.
it could happen? And listen, but look at this is what I think. Memo is in David's camp this time, right?
Yeah,
Every time
they know.
Every time you see a Victor Conti or a fucking Memo Heredia fighter with their eyes sunk in, they come out the next day and got the most fucking gas you have ever seen ever. Just fighting like fucking
but Benavidez always has a lot of air though.
Like real
Benavidez has
shit.
really good stamina. He has really
Yo,
good
you ain't
stamina.
bro, you got
his
steroids
eyes.
because of the steroids, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
because
bro,
that
that's
brother,
how
no,
they are able
Benavidez spars like
to
19
have
rounds, dude.
Steroids, bro. Like
fuck it
Hacker,
all
Nah,
off in
he
one day.
spars a lot of rounds in training.
that nigga's on steroids, bro. I don't care what you say. He's on steroids.
Benavidez on steroids.
For 100%.
Why do you think he's on steroids for?
All right, so look, we're gonna say this, right? You ain't see when Louis the Cubas was cursing Benavidez out, and they ain't say shit.
Oh, why they say he's chinny though? I didn't
That
understand.
don't mean he's on steroids.
Bro, he
Go
got
ahead.
Nemo in his
Go.
camp, bro. Everybody know what Nemo
Oh
does.
my
You know
god.
who
Only you
Memo
want to
is?
sit there
You
and
know
play
who Memo
conspiracy
is?
theory. Like, this nigga didn't get arrested and snitching on Victor Conte. Nigga, like, what are you talking about?
I know, like what, bro? That's
What are
the
you really
reason
talking
Victor
about, bro?
Conti went to jail is money.
You guys
Memo's
are here.
picking on the competitor and his
Boxer Hacker don't know. He don't know. He just
You guys got to make
he don't
conspiracy
know.
theories,
He don't
man.
even know
All
Memo
these
and
conspiracy
Content.
theories. Yeah,
It's not a
it's
conspiracy
conspiracy
theory.
theories.
It's fact.
Hey,
It's fact.
I got a question. I got a question. I
Yeah.
got a question. Could that be the reason why David Benavidez was talking about Morrell to make confusion?
No, and Benavidez was pushing for
talks
VADA
about
testing. Remember that, guys? He was the one pushing for the testing.
No, he wasn't, man.
No,
You guys
Benavidez,
are a fool,
he
bro.
was pushing for the testing. He was.
First of all, Louis DeCubas already
Me
said, like,
personally, I don't think neither one of them on steroids, but I'm saying, could it be
I
a
think.
diversion? Could it be a diversion to make people look at Morrell when he's trying to
Here.
do something behind the scenes?
I got a better question for you guys.
Maybe.
That's exactly
Hey,
what
right,
he
you know what they say about the person that screams loudest, right?
You think promoters really care if the fighters are on steroids? Do you think that they
Yes,
care?
they care.
Yeah,
Only
they care.
I don't know
the
about that,
marquee
bro. I
fighters.
think they don't ask, don't tell. If these guys don't fucking bitch about drug testing, we ain't put them on drug
I
testing.
think if they cared, I think if they cared, they wouldn't have never let Victor Conti in
Trust me,
boxing.
bro.
I think if
Trust
they
me,
cared,
bro.
they wouldn't.
Victor Con. Wait, guys. Come on, guys. We
The more they're
got to
fucking
kill these
amped up and
conspiracy
ready
theories.
to kill each other, the
I'ma put
better
it
the
this
show,
way,
the
D1.
more
I'ma
tickets sold.
I'm gonna put it
It's
this
a
way,
dirty
D1.
game, dog.
I don't think
If
that
they
they care.
cared, if they cared, they
I
would
don't
pay
think-
for 365 testing.
Facts.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
think that
exactly.
That's
I
They
don't
have
hold up.
365 testing.
think
Y'all let D free talk.
I don't think that they care that they on steroids. I think they care if they get popped. I don't think they care.
Yes.
I think
See?
they believe a lot of people is on steroids. I think they more so care about if the fighter gets popped.
Yeah, agreed.
That's why they let
That hurts their overall brand.
Nah,
That hurts
you
the
know what I think
overall
it is?
brand
What does
when
Victor
it
do
comes
to
to
you
the
guys?
promotion company.
I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I think they care when it's the
We're talking
marquee
about
fighters.
Memo. We're talking about another cheater. We didn't say nothing about Victor, but
Mhm.
if you want to group them together, they should be grouped together, and I'll be labeled fucking cheaters.
Yeah, me.
But
This is
they-
my
Go ahead,
concept.
Big
They have-
Supreme. Let
wait,
Big
not-
Supreme talk.
All I was
Yeah.
gonna say is I'm gonna fall in the background because I gotta get ready. But I think they care when it's the main event and the co-main event. Like if it's like a Haney versus Ryan or Pitbull versus Fiora, they care about those fighters on an evil level playing field. When it's like the preliminaries and all that, they don't give a fuck. Like they don't care. They want to see niggas get knocked the fuck out so they can build their record. So they don't care. But if it's their main ticket seller, hell yeah, they care. 100%.
Yep,
You guys not hear
I
this
believe
shit?
that.
100%. You don't want your main breadwinner to get knocked the fuck out. You
Right.
don't want that. If I'm a promoter, I wouldn't want it.
Nah, me neither.
going
But
on?
listen,
What's going on, Jay
these guys don't
Hardcore?
care. I muted you, Boxing Hacker, because you had music playing, and I kind of heard you slightly
What up,
mumble with the
Jay?
song a little bit. It was kind of bizarre. What up, Bob Father? Salutations.
Nah, that's my
What's up,
young
Jay?
boy. That's not me.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, then I take back the what
You
I
got
said
kids,
in
Boxing
the
Hacker?
I got one.
Listen, Jay, when I found that out, I was astonished.
Damn, they let you
How old is
reproduce,
he?
Hacker?
How old is he?
Yeah, obviously it's weird,
How
right?
old is he, Hacker?
Weird.
He's 3.
Well, you got a toddler?
Oh yeah.
Listen, bro.
How's
A very
that
action
going?
packed toddler too.
How's that going?
Man,
I
he
know-
he passed
I
the
know your
terrible
heart is
twos, you
pure.
know, so he's on the next level, I guess.
You didn't drop it like your mom did you, right?
I try not to, old
Cheater.
school.
Oh, cool, man. One of you's bad enough.
Yeah. Keep him out of boxing talk, please. Victor Conte, cheater. Memo Heredia, cheater. Cheaters.
Mm.
Listen, I don't need to know that this guy ain't got nobody caught in boxing. But if he's about catching cheaters, how come he doesn't literally catch cheaters? He just tweets whatever Vada told him to tweet.
Well, he's
How
an
does he know
advocate,
what
right?
Vada knows?
He's-
Why is he getting the fucking tweets firsthand? I thought he doesn't work with Vada. Why is he tweeting out Vada's fucking information firsthand?
What's-
Like, I don't
well,
get this shit. Where do you guys fucking not see the play?
No, well, it's not his first hand because Vada posts when people sign up for things. Vada normally posts on their website, so he reads it from the website and then he just posts about it and talks about it. And he's an advocate at the end of the day. Like that's what he does. Like it's not he doesn't catch cheater.
You know what's
He
crazy
advocates
about
for
Victor
clean
Conte
boxing.
is the fact that he worked with so many athletes, a lot of those athletes African American, and he ruined their lives with this shit, and they were never able to recover. But yeah, he
Yes,
out here
man.
bouncing around boxing, acting like he's I'm an advocate. When, in my opinion, I think he's doing the same shit he was doing before.
And I believe that too.
Well,
You keep hopping up here trying to defend this man, bro. Like I
No,
just
wait.
don't. But you
First,
entitled
we
to
can't
your opinion.
we can't
You
just say
entitled to
that
your opinion.
he ruined people's life because people make choices, right? So if we're talking about like the people who got caught under his watch or like during
Oh
the
my
time,
God, are
when,
you Victor Conti's fucking nephew or something,
no,
bro?
I mean people make choices.
I'm
At
trying to
the
figure
end of
like
the day,
his fucking
if you choose
biological
to juice, you choose
son.
to juice.
Like you can't
It is what it
possibly
is.
have this
Like
much cat.
nobody is a child. Nobody put a gun to your head and said start juicing. You know.
Tim Late was good.
Nobody
Yo,
told you to
me
do
one
that.
day.
Like if
What
you
up,
choose it, you
Tim?
We're
choose it.
all aware of
Salutations,
that,
bro.
bro. We're all aware of that. But the
So
point
they
is,
ruined their own lives. It wasn't Victor. They ruined it. So like
My bad, I missed Tim.
if we're talking about like during his time or whatever, they ruined their own lives.
What
Hey,
up?
quickly.
Yo, yeah, you got to give me 1 second, OG. I got to go get some ice.
Go ahead.
1 minute. Keep talking.
But at the end of the day, that was back
People
then. We're
talking
talking
some
about now.
bullshit.
Yeah,
Like, I ain't
now
gonna lie. Straight bullshit.
Conte's doing good stuff, man. I don't know
what you
why
say,
people
Big
upset.
Supreme? Like,
Dude, stop it.
talking crazy. Like the hacker, you be sounding crazy with this.
Man,
Sooner or later,
his
bro, somebody's
conspiracy
gonna
theories
test
sound
them
crazy.
snack freaking
These
supplements,
snack
dude. He's gonna
conspiracy
get
theories
busted
sound
again.
crazy. That's what sounds crazy. I don't be sounding crazy. The snack conspiracy theory.
How I sound crazy when this nigga went to jail for steroid distribution, nigga? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the snack conspiracy theory. I
Nigga,
ain't talking.
Nemo Heredia snitched on Conte. Nigga, like, what is the conspiracy? I don't get it.
I'm talking about the snack conspiracy theories. That's
What
what I said.
conspiracy theory, nigga?
Bro,
Explain
it's the
it.
same thing. He's doing the
The-
same thing as last time. He
No,
just
he's not.
hasn't gotten caught
You see,
yet.
okay, that's a conspiracy theory that he's still doing the bad
Nigga,
stuff.
he had snack fighters test positive. Nigga, what are you talking about?
Snack,
Hacker
but
Conti.
none of them are tied to his supplements. So here's the problem, Big Supreme. It's easy to say that, but you have to say
Shut
the whole
up, nigga.
thing. No, you have to
Talking
say the
some
whole
bullshit,
thing.
nigga.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Andre Berto
Let's talk
got
about
positive.
it. None of them got tied. Yes, people that are
Andre
snack
Berto, Willie
have
Monroe.
yes, and Andre Berto,
Under this nigga, bro. What you talking
exactly.
about?
But none of them are tied to snack products. That's the part you're
What
not
the fuck
saying.
are you talking about? Conte
None
was
of them are
Because it wasn't
none of
snack
them are tied
then.
to
Niggas
yes.
a fucking
They were
weirdo.
all
It
on
wasn't
snack.
called snack.
They were all on snack, but not them testing positive. None of it's tied to
Oh,
snack
yeah,
products.
yeah,
He don't know enough
Well, listen,
about
That's
this.
false,
he
bro.
never
Google
fully
it.
operated.
Google it. It's
All right,
it's
so
the truth.
what I know
None of them are
is,
tied.
look.
Okay,
What I
if
know
you
is
guys
when
believe
Berto
Andre
tested
Berto
positive.
tested positive from snack, what
When
snack
Berto
product made him
tested
test
positive,
positive then?
listen, Woo,
Let him
when
talk.
Berto tested positive,
Yeah.
Conte was his nutritionist.
Yes.
In air quotes.
Yes.
So
Yes.
what the fuck were you giving this nigga that made him test positive?
He didn't. None of the hear me again. Nothing that Conte
Dr.
gave him
Hacker,
was
it
tied
doesn't
to
matter.
Andre
It's
Berto testing
the
positive.
snack.
Andre Berto tested positive on things that he took on his own, based on
That's a
what happened.
lie,
You
Boxing
on some
Hacker.
showbiz shit. You got like a secret.
No, it's literally
No,
it's literally how the case went.
You sound like
You,
a
you
paid
do
actor.
realize
You sound
it's
like a
it's
paid
how the
actor.
case went. So I'm saying how the case
What up,
went.
Dash?
You're talking about conspiracy theory. You see the
What up,
difference?
what
The
up, what up, what
conspiracy
up?
theory when the
But I
nigga
do
tested
believe
positive, bro.
I do believe that
I
fucking
just
Victor Conte did time.
The
That's
fuck?
what I do believe.
Yeah, I agree. He did time. Yes, that's true. Now, if you say that Andre Berto tested positive, he did test positive.
That's
Was it
the
tied
conspiracy
to
theory?
a supplement
Tired of
from
hearing this
snack?
nigga talk
No, it
about
wasn't.
All
It
right,
wasn't
bro.
tied to no. Look, just look it up. If you
Cash, what's
believe it
up?
was, what
So, Boxing
supplement
Hacker,
was it?
let me
Yeah,
ask you a
like
question,
Preach, I
Boxing
ain't doing this
Hacker.
tonight, bro.
Just
I ain't doing
because
this.
it wasn't tied to a supplement from snack, does that not mean he was given steroids?
It doesn't mean that Victor Conte is responsible. So you
when you
can't
snitch on
claim
somebody.
you can't make
Yo,
somebody guilty
look,
just
bro.
because
When
you
you
have
snitch on
suspicions.
somebody, you
You
ruin their
can
life,
be
man.
suspicious
Fuck
if you
what you
want,
talking
but there's nothing tying Victor Conte to Andre Berto testing positive besides him being the nutritionist. That's it. There's no
That's it.
supplement that he gave him. So
Bro,
what we
listen.
know, so
He
the
tested positive for
information
the
we know,
same shit that
nothing
all the Balco
that Victor Conte
motherfuckers
gave
tested
Andre Berto made him
positive for.
test
You do
positive.
realize that,
But
right?
you don't see
Well,
the
y'all,
fucking
let Cash
pride
get some
into
words in.
why a guy that gives supplements to fighters, and that's like he's dealing with body levels. He's okay, you ain't got enough of this, and this. A guy that knows that much about the fucking human body and has in fact been caught for cheating before, I can't knowingly as a fucking human being, no other human beings, not even that human being, just fucking humans in general, can allow this man to fucking continue to make supplements for high level athletes that punch each other in the fucking face. It's crazy. Yeah, and for you to be out here, he never got caught. He never got caught because
No,
all because of Ted
yeah,
Haney.
it's okay that he's
Stop, bro.
suspicious, but like it's innocent to proven
He's
guilty,
already
guys.
been caught cheating in boxing. boxing hacker.
He has not been caught cheating in boxing. He got caught
Yes,
cheating in
he
other sports.
has.
Okay, how did he get? Tell me when he got caught cheating in boxing.
Yeah.
Let's talk
Exactly.
about
That's
it.
why.
Yeah.
That's why.
When did he get caught cheating in boxing?
You don't even know.
No,
You don't even
let's talk
know.
about it.
Hacker, calm down. He
You don't
gave
even know, bro.
Mosley EPO and clear and showed him how to inject it.
No, he showed him how to inject it. They took it themselves.
so
See,
listen to
everybody
me.
has
All
to
right,
tell the whole story.
He gave us the shit, you dumb
putting things
motherfucker.
together.
Listen to me.
He showed him how to
As soon as
inject
this
it.
guy says
He didn't inject it himself.
Let
Are you serious, Boxing Hacker?
Yes, this is all happened.
You don't know anything about fucking.
It was no, wait, hold up, guys.
Right?
You guys realize one thing, right?
Listen to me.
Yeah.
When a guy admits that I shot this side or told him to shoot this side and that side of his button, they had phone conversations and met in
jump up in here.
person. What do you think if he's willing to tell you that's all he did? I'm telling you, kid, in real life, he
yeah.
fucking showed him everything he needed to know, gave him the fucking number,
I hear you.
shot him in his ass. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
but you know,
I don't
but
know
guess
where
who
you
told
come
that
from. Are
story?
you
Hey,
from a
D1,
different
remember who
planet?
told the story though, right? The way you know this is because Victor Conte
We don't
said it.
believe it.
He
We don't
said he
trust
showed him how to do it. He never said he did it to him. You see the
It
difference?
don't matter, bro.
But
So,
he
like,
gave him
if
the
you believe,
steroids, Boxing Hacker. What are you talking about? He gave it to him and showed him how to inject it.
he
What are
showed
you
him how to
talking
inject
about?
it. Yes,
He admitted to giving the shit to him, nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro. You just
but
I know all this about fucking all this over. Listen, man, I don't even really want to have this conversation tonight at all.
Basically, what Boxer Hatch is saying is, if you give somebody a gun and you show them how to shoot, it's not your fault if they go kill somebody.
no, it's not.
Yeah.
Of course not.
My boy gave
It's
him
not
the
your
bullet.
fault.
I just told him how to cock the gun and
If
shoot.
I show you how to shoot and give you a
Boxing
gun, I ain't tell you to kill
Boxing
nobody.
Hacker.
Yeah,
I gave him the
He
gun the
went
first
to
day and then the
Victor
bullets the
Conte
next day.
to get
I can't control what he does.
and
Like,
then
what the fuck?
get the clear so he wouldn't get caught. So what are you saying? He worked with Victor Conte to get the steroids and then get the clear so he wouldn't get caught. What are you saying right now? Like, I'm just want to let you know.
Like,
you
listen, bro,
sound
I can't
ridiculous.
even
Fuck
have
what this nigga saying. This nigga
really
retard.
here's what I'm saying.
Cash.
No,
Here's what I'm saying.
no.
You
What
guys
you
are acting
saying?
like he injected it
Somebody
into
we
Shane
gotta
Mosley.
change this
That didn't
conversation.
happen.
Talking
All
about
right.
this
Can we be clear about that? He didn't inject anything into Shane Mosley. Shane Mosley got whatever he got. Victor Conte showed him how to do it. He did it on his own in a
Have you
different
not
place.
seen the
So where
news
did the
about
steroids come from, Boxing Hacker? Where did they come from
SOG?
originally?
Hey, good question.
Andre Ward fucking denied drug tests from
Good
this
question.
guy. Like Vada, Andre Ward was saying this guy's no good for fucking the sport. Like that's Devin Haney's fucking hero, Andre Ward. He's from the same place. Like, bro,
Andre
nobody
Ward did
trusts
work with Victor
Conte,
Conte,
but
though.
you
Andre
stand
Ward
out
worked with
fucking
Victor.
Devin fans. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Andre Ward did work with Victor.
I'm always gonna
Yeah,
say
but
this, guys.
I
At the end of the day, it's innocent to proven guilty, right? I get he did something in the past, but let's say
Hacker, he was
let
proven
him get.
guilty.
If he gets caught again, then let's talk about it then. But until then,
Boxing
why
Hacker,
are
we
we
just
why are
told you
we
how
praying,
he's guilty.
why are we
We
scrutinizing
just
these
told
people?
you
Like
how he's guilty, and you said he didn't inject them.
he didn't
We just
inject him. I
told you
told
how
you the truth.
Where
Am
did
I
the
lying?
steroids come from, Boxing Hacker? Where did the
I don't
clear
know.
come from?
I
All
just
right,
know
bro, you
that.
talking too much now. You talking too much.
No.
Victor,
Hey.
shut up. Victor admitted to giving him the drugs and teaching him how to use them, nigga. So shut the fuck up.
Like, listen, bro, where
It still
I come
stands
from,
the same,
that's all
right?
you gotta tell me. And then I know Victor was fucking pipelining this guy, giving him whatever the fuck he needed. All right, Shane, you want to get fucking super strong and knock this guy out? Fucking here. Just because I told you where it was and how to do it doesn't mean I did it. Like, that's fucking
So let me
crazy.
ask you. Wait.
We
Are you guys
can't
blaming
trust
Victor
the man.
Conte or
We
Shane
won't.
Mosley?
You
Yeah, who are
do.
you guys trying
That's
to really
on you.
blame?
Boxing
You and
Hacker.
the 15 Devin
Because
Haney
what,
fans.
like I said, I don't know.
Yeah. You guys can go
Shane
fucking
Mosley and his coach chose to take the path they chose. Everything that happened was what upon
And
their
they
request.
chose
Victor
to go
Conte
work
was
with
in
Victor
that.
Conte so
Victor
they
Conte
could
was the
cheat.
driver of the bus going down the fucking path.
No,
Like,
they drove the bus. Just went to somebody they knew
No,
that
they
had the
didn't.
knowledge.
What?
Oh
So Victor Conte's never
Both
guilty
of
then.
their fault.
No,
Shane Mosley took it, and Victor Conte gave it to him. It's both their faults.
Yep, it
Both
was
of
a
them.
collaboration
Nah,
deal.
here's
They got
Hacker.
in that shit together.
Hacker, here's your problem,
Yeah.
bro. You trying
Go
to
ahead.
say
Mutual
somebody who
thing. They're
gave
both
a
in jail
boxer?
for that shit.
You trying to say someone who gave a boxer steroids, showed him
It's
how to use
crazy.
it, is an advocate for clean boxing? That's the dumbest shit I
So
ever heard in my life,
yeah,
man.
yeah. So here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. At the
That's
end of the day, all these things
ridiculous.
happened in the past, right? The guy is now being an advocate for clean boxing. He's the one
Well,
that's
that's a cover,
telling people
Hacker.
to sign with 325
This
testing.
is where I
He's the
don't even
one
care to
that's
hear your side
calling
of the
things
story
out.
no more.
At the end of the day,
It's
it looks
not.
like he's doing a good job. Why are we scrutinizing him for? If he
Why do
looks
you
like he's
think
doing a
he's
good
doing a
job,
good
why are we
job?
Look,
not
eh,
Why
scrutinizing?
do you
look,
think
It's
he's
like
doing a
double.
good job?
If
Chill the fuck
if he
out,
was
Hacker
only involved
Conte.
with
I'm
fodder,
not talking
catching
about it no
guys,
more.
that'd be one thing. Him supplying
Listen.
supplements to fighters should never freaking happen from his reputation.
Hey, we all
Okay,
know that it's
okay.
not just snack.
Listen, bro. I'm not talking about it anymore. Memo fucking got his guy in this fight. We're gonna talk about two guys that argued about going on VADA and didn't fucking go on VADA, and I don't care. They're about to fight tomorrow. Fuck that conversation, Hacker Conti. I don't want to have it no more. I'm fucking straight.
Yeah,
Us,
try that
we
shit, bro.
don't
That nigga's
trust
a
him.
cheater. That's it, man.
We'll never look at his
Fucking cheater.
fighters like clean fighters. It just is what it is. And
Hey,
what is
I
it
mean,
really?
I never get it. Like, I think people are like the people who are cheating. Like Ryan Garcia cheated. I get it, but now it's all everybody forgot about Ryan. Everybody's attacking Conti, who literally did
Ryan
nothing. It's
Garcia,
weird.
what happens when he passes VADA this whole entire fucking camp? And then
It
he goes
doesn't
and
affect you
fights
cheated
Devin again,
before.
and then all of a sudden pops again.
You said what?
What happens when he pops for Devin again, but doesn't pop for this fight with Rolly? How does
Then
that
you're
look?
cheating. If you pop, you're cheating, bro. It's always the same thing. Don't pop. Be clean. Listen, I'm not in the business of like figuring conspiracy. I like conspiracy theories. I believe in aliens. I believe in time travel, but I'm not into the
Not a
whole
conspiracy theory.
like
It's
I'm
me,
not into the whole
1
like
big 2
not
cents.
conspiracy theories
That's crypto.
that somebody's
Supreme,
spiking his
Free,
fist. No, I
William
don't
Old
believe
School.
that.
It's 6-1. We all think Victor Conte's suspicious.
Yeah,
The only
y'all.
guy-
Yeah, suspicion is fine, but this is what I'm saying. It's not fine. Accusation is not fine. Suspicion is okay. You can be suspicious of anybody, but don't. But it becomes a problem when people start saying, "Oh, this person's juicing because
Nah,
there
you
was
can't do
content.
that.
This
The
person's
reason why you can't do
juicing
that,
because they're." That's nuts.
yo, look, Hacker. The reason why you can't do that and say that
My
is because by you
viewership's going
saying,
down because of this shit, and I don't like it. Like, I don't want to even talk
yo,
about
Hacker,
it. I wanna talk about
but by you saying
like,
aliens and you making light of the situation, like this man didn't go to jail, like this man didn't have
like,
multiple
yeah, bro,
people come
real
forward
shit.
and testify and
A lot of people went
break
to
down
jail,
the inner
man. A
workings and
lot
all
of
of
people
that.
went to
So all
jail,
of these people
and a
are
lot
in
of
on
people
this
came back
conspiracy
out,
theory, bro.
bro. It don't mean they're criminals forever.
Hey
You
man,
know that,
quit
right?
talking over everybody.
That's not what we trying to say. What we trying to say
Majority
is,
of them are criminals forever.
what we trying
Not
to say
all of
is,
them.
it's not humanly possible to step on the scale and be 140 and then come in the ring at 170 in 16 hours, bro. It's
It is
not possible.
possible, yes. It's humanly possible,
No,
especially if
it's
you cut.
not.
Yes, it
How?
Yeah,
is. Yes,
It is
yes.
with the right
Of course
substance.
it is, bro.
That shit is
without
not
What are you talking
ID.
possible.
about?
Hell no.
In the way, he freaking jumped to
Crazy.
145 on fight night. Are you guys kidding?
And he used
What?
IV.
He was
He
138
used
last
6.
fight, bro.
No, no.
Active IV,
Bro, you got
guaranteed.
that
What you
point.
remove from your body wants to come back, bro. That's how cutting weight works.
Guaranteed.
You
That's
start
not how
if
that
you're
works.
big.
No way you gain that many
If
pounds
you
in
cut
one
big,
fucking night, and it ain't eating and drinking salt brine.
bro.
Like
If
what?
you
25 fucking
cut
pounds?
big, you're gonna
25
blow up
pounds is
big.
crazy, my nigga.
That's how it works. If
Stop
I
the
cut,
cap.
if you
That's
get,
not.
have
That's not how.
y'all ever like
Listen to me, dude. I
no?
know all about it. All right. I get down to fucking 20 pounds below my weight. Go to sleep one night because I'd party all fucking weekend long. Not even go to sleep. Drive around, hit licks, make thousands of dollars in a weekend. I'd lose 20 fucking pounds. At that night, I'd eat and drink, go to sleep, wake up, I'd be fucking 10 pounds heavier. So I get it, but there's no way you're drinking salt brine and sticking 25 pounds on. There's no fucking way.
Bro, it's
All right, you got to
a
do something.
lot of the way. So what you guys when you guys see fires that are weight drained, it's because they dried out. You know that, right?
Drinking my fucking face off. No way I could fight the next day, and I still only gained 10 pounds.
Wait. So the weight cuts you guys see on these people, right? Half them are dried out. That means they didn't drink water or anything like maybe the day before or 2 days before to make those weight. So a lot of it is water weight they just drained out. It's not the same as me cutting weight normally. Cutting weight for a fight is way different than cutting weight normally. They are forcing themselves to lose all that weight. So their body naturally wants to gain back all those nutrients. It's just how it is.
That's 25
If you're
pounds,
big,
Hacker.
My nigga,
yo,
you're
anybody
not
that's big,
gaining 30 pounds in 60
okay, you know
hours.
what? Do
I
a
don't give
case
a fuck
study.
what you're saying.
Do a case study. Big Supreme, do a case study. Look for fighters that cut big, right? And try to figure out what their ring walk weight. They always hydrate big because the body naturally wants to do that. Because you did so
Listen, I'm
drastically.
not saying they don't.
Come on, nigga.
I'm saying
You're
they can
gonna
do
hydrate 10,
no.
15 pounds, not 30,
Bro,
40
if
pounds.
you cut 30 pounds really quickly, you can hydrate maybe 25 pounds, bro.
Okay, so what? Okay, so that brings me to my next point. Why would you want to cut 30 pounds really quickly? Why do you need to cut 30 pounds really quickly to fight at the weight class?
Yeah,
Why?
that's people
Why?
do
Why?
it. Yeah, like I
Oh
said,
no,
advantages,
why?
right?
Why are they doing
Everybody,
that? Why are they damn near killing themselves to do that? Why? What does it benefit?
Yo, in combat sports, it's always been the same thing. People going for
So it's just
advantages.
doing it so they haven't
Everybody
been in the
cuts
ring,
down
be
to the lowest
skinny
weight for the
and what?
advantage, to be the bigger person in the ring or the bigger person on the mat. It's always the same thing.
Okay,
Wrestling,
so now you
boxing,
know why
it's always the
rehydration.
same thing. It's for
God.
advantages. The same reason people put rehydration clauses. They're all for advantages. It's
Okay.
all for
Yo, Hackett,
advantages.
yo,
Yes.
no, bro, you
Rehydration is
know,
to
And
yo,
amateurs
combat
did the
that
same
advantage.
thing. People,
Hackett, just shut up,
nobody
bro. You
fights
know,
the walk around
Rehydration
weight. You guys
is
realize that, right?
to combat that fucking advantage where they're sucking themselves down. That's what rule they put in place to stop that. The shit didn't get invented by happenstance because they wanted the A side to get a fucking advantage. No, they did that because they were doing that. Like, you don't understand? They were cutting mad weight, so they had to come up with a fucking plan to stop these guys from fucking beating
Yo,
up on little dudes.
let me
Come
get
on,
Hackett
bro.
real quick. I got a point that I want to address.
Go
Right?
ahead, bro.
Go ahead.
When we look at Victor Conte and Mimo Heredia, when we bring up them going to jail, them getting caught, you say that it's in the past, they can move on, this, that, and third. So why every time you criticize Tank or something like that, you bring us some shit from 2017? You bring us some shit from 2018, 2019. I don't get it. So these dudes that went to jail,
Yeah.
we're not allowed to hold them accountable for that. But
Yeah.
then this nigga on this end
Do not cut him off.
wants to fight Lomar, wants to move forward, and you say that Tank is being protected and this, that, and third. You bring us some shit from a decade ago. I don't get it.
Right.
Why
You
we
know
can't
what?
hold
Coach
Victor
Calvin went
Conte
to jail.
accountable, bro?
Bill
This
Haynes
dude,
went to jail, right? You don't see me bringing up their past jail
Coach Calvin
experiences.
didn't
Saying
go
this.
back selling drugs. He didn't go back selling
Yeah.
drugs. What are you talking about?
Hey. They went to
What are you
jail,
talking
but
about?
I'm not here
Not doing the
saying they
same. Are
can't
they
be.
doing the same thing they were doing before they
Is
went to
Victor
jail?
Conte? You see how you guys change it for certain
Coach
people?
Calvin even in that.
Yo,
Is
you see how it's
Bill
changed for certain
Haynes
people that
in the
you see
same
the
place
difference?
with the
And when
same
it
people
comes to the whole
he
Tank
was with
situation,
before he went to jail, Boxing Hackett?
no, when it comes to the Tank situation, I was literally just explaining like the history of it because people don't understand why certain things are being said or why or they always feel like
You
it
don't
treats
know the
Tank
history.
different
That's
in a
the
different
problem.
standard, you know.
Hold
But
on.
it's not like that. But a lot of people look at it based on what happened in the past, and that's all I was saying. I didn't hold it against Tank. You don't see me saying Tank's a terrible fighter because of it. I just say this happened. It's you guys that don't want to believe it happened, but it happened. You know, it is what it is. You know, but if you can, but at the end of the day, if
No,
you
don't
can
know what
say
you're talking about.
telling yourself because
at the end of the day, if you can say like
Victor happened. It happened.
coaches that went to jail can change, right? You also gotta say Victor Conte may be able to change too. Why is it that Victor Conte can change? He went to jail. He was ex-con, and other people that
If
went to
he
jail can
changed,
still.
why is he
I
doing
am
the same
officially
exact thing he
changing
was
the
doing
subject.
before? All
I
right,
do
cool.
not want to talk about this. It's raising my fucking blood pressure. I wish I can reach through the screen and choke this fucking kid for playing dumb. Like I literally want to jump through this fucking camera and yoke fucking hacker Conti out. I'm done talking about this shit. Somebody tell me who they got in one of these fights tomorrow, or like this shit's crazy. I can't even talk about the shit no more. I'm straight. I got Memo Heredia's guy. That's what we should have been talking about. This shit gets my blood pressure to the fucking moon, bro. Because he plays stupid.
All right, y'all, make y'all picks.
I got
Wow.
money line.
You got what? Money line.
Money line. He plus money, so I'm gonna take whether he knock him out or he wins by decision. It don't matter.
Yeah, he's a good bet.
What's the
The
odds
KO blood like Bovada, the KO like plus 750.
Plus 200. I'm betting that. I'm
Yeah,
definitely
that's a good bet.
Plus 200 for Benavidez, right?
Oh, I think Benavidez gonna win. I don't care who. Like I like both the guys. I think they're both winners. I think giving boxing fans this kind of shit, that's what we all act like we want, and then it comes out and it sells 60,000 pay-per-views. It's fucking kind of deflating. I know I bought my two, and that's what.
You should just buy one ticket and then
Nah,
make
I
a
think
bet.
it's gonna do some decent numbers.
I hope so. I hope so. I heard Key say that them shits are projected at like 150. They open more seats. It's doing a pretty good gate, like 12 million or something like that. And that's pretty fucking good. Like
Wow, 12
this
million.
is what everybody says they want. And for me, I'm a boxing fan. I don't care who wins. I just think what I know, David Benavidez, he's proven time and time again he is who he says he is, and he comes to fucking fight. So it's hard for me to pick against that guy. I just can't. But
I mean, it's really a
well,
question
with
of
plus
is
money knockout, I gotta sprinkle something on that. I mean, you'd be a fool not to. Imagine
the
he
knock. Oh, you
stretches
mean the
Dave out.
knockout period?
Yeah, just knockout. No, I'll take fucking
Only
David
line is
Morrell with the
valid.
knockout, probably bigger odds. Just
The
knockout
knockout
period
on
is
FanDuel is
plus
plus
money.
550.
Who? What? What's
The
plus
knockout
550?
of Morrell on FanDuel is plus 550.
That's good odds. I gotta do something on that. And then if you go rounds, put a couple dollars on each round, bro. It's like plus 10,000 odds.
Yo, bro, 7
Scraping
through
up a
12 is
couple
like
hundred.
plus 1,000.
Put $10 on each round, bro. You're scraping up a couple hundo. And
Yeah.
then if
Nah,
no
I ain't gonna
knockout
lie.
comes,
I'm
you
gonna
lose
make a
your
couple
hand.
hundred tomorrow. I'm gonna make a couple thousand for
And
sure.
Benavidez
No
looked
doubt.
great, so there is a good chance for a knockout. So
Supreme, you gotta
You be
hit me up,
tweeting
bro.
that
What's
shit.
up?
Yo, what's up? We can get something going. I'm gonna tell you
Supreme
what
be
I'm gonna do.
tweeting his winner clips all the time, bro. He really
I'm
be.
gonna hit something for sure. You know
I
who
be
I think
having
go
pitch
get a
right, but my
knockout too?
parlays be messed up. Who?
Look out for a dude named Yoneli Hernandez. He's like a Cuban. He fighting a dude named Angel, I think Ruiz. Like, I think he ain't gonna stop him for sure. I think I'm gonna take the under 6.5.
Upset?
Nah, it's not upset. Like he's favored to knock him out. Like, but I think he's gonna like do it early. Honestly, the dude is tough, but like he don't move his head. Like he got the Mexican just stand there want to fight. That dude is too powerful. Like I say under 6.5. And the other one that I think for sure is gonna hit is Ramos and Jason Rosario. I don't see that fight going past 4 rounds. If it
That's a
does,
guaranteed knockout.
I think that's a guaranteed knockout. Like guaranteed.
I do too,
There's
but
no
I
gotta
way
get
think
he's
my
gonna
pen.
stand
Hold
there and
on.
fight Ramos for 8 rounds. I don't see it.
Rosario could be the fucking one to fuck everything up for him, though, bro, because he's coming to knock. Ramos said, "I'm knocking shit out from here on out. I ain't playing."
Nah, I ain't gonna lie
And
to you.
Rosario cracking,
Did you
bro.
see Rosario
So one
versus
of them getting knocked out.
what's the big dude that beat Lara a couple
Hurd,
years ago?
Jared Hurd.
Alright.
Yeah, Hurd on Pro
Did you
Box.
see
I
that
seen
fight
him.
they had on Pro Box?
Yeah, bro. I
Yeah, he
was
looked
pissed.
bad,
That
bro.
nigga looked as
Like,
shot,
damn, you
bro.
finally get this fucking platform and you go out there and lay an egg like that. They just leaned on each other for fucking 6 rounds. It was whack as shit, bro.
I'm
That's
trying
When
to
why
the
tell
I
you,
picked
last
on
bro.
time he
6
been
Gamson
in the
rounds,
too.
they was
ring though?
tired.
He was rusty. When the last
So
time he
now
been in the
imagine
ring?
Ramos.
Oh, I think
Telling
Ramos
you.
probably get the job done, but I think if anybody's there to fucking upset this shit, could be Rosario's. Imagine he finds the Fountain of Youth and hits him with an overhand. Because I
need to
seen
find
Ramos
that
a
too. Get that
little
money.
out of sorts before. Nah, yeah, I think Ramos got it, but
And
shit could go rough.
one
If I think
last
that's one
thing
guy,
I think is
go ahead.
my fault,
That's one
Mark.
guy can fuck it up.
I'm in an Uber. But Andrew
And,
Fiera and Pitbull,
yeah,
that fight is not
old
going
school
the
pick
distance, bro.
Fiero. Old school pick Fiero.
That fight not
He
going the
picked,
distance.
he picked a long shot. What's the odds on Fiero getting a knockout? Probably like plus
I ain't gonna lie, you gotta
1,800.
watch Fiera fight, bro. The fight
I
I
did
saw.
today. I did today.
Did you see the fight with the dude that
Yeah, he
Andy
knocked him
Cruz
down.
fought?
He got up, and I was at Ant's channel, Casual Corner. Shout out to the JBT.
Okay.
Fucking film
But
study, bro.
Fiera, that nigga does not move his head, and he's like Barrios. But if he's in trouble, he's not clinching, bro. Like he's gonna
Nah,
sit
he's not.
there and bang
He
it
don't
out.
know.
So I just think that's a perfect opponent for Pitbull to look spectacular. I think that's what they plan on. Like he gonna get the
And I
stoppage.
kind of hate it, bro. I wish Pitbull would jab some. Like, I know what they're doing with Pitbull. Let's get him back to spectacular and smoke this fucking guy. But Fiero wasn't supposed to win the last fight he was in. He knocked dude out. He was the B. Fiero was the B-side and shit. He got knocked down, got up, knocked dude out.
Now he got some pop, but Pitbull got the cement
That's what
block
I'm
head,
saying.
so I don't
That's
think
what
he's
I'm
gonna
saying.
get knocked out.
They're gonna shape like a Ninja Turtle, buddy.
But I know Pitbull can punch a little bit if he gets to where he's got to get. So I would think that fight ends in a knockout for Pitbull, and that's what they're trying to do, trying to get Pitbull's stock all the way up. Even though mad fans there today were there for fucking Pitbull, like they were screaming for that dude. It was crazy. Pitbull came out,
So
he got
Pitbull
more
got a
shares.
cult following.
I know, it's kind of weird. I don't see fuck, I pray to God they don't try to make that rematch with Tank. It's a big fight, but
Yeah,
I
because
don't
I've been following Pitbull for a while though.
Me too. I like Pitbull though, but lately you got to throw your jab, kid. The way he was, or Cabrera was fighting against Pitbull, fucking just with his chin up in the air, like that shit pissed me off. But Pitbull got to jab more. Pitbull definitely got to fucking jab more. Shit's boring to watch him try to get in there and he's just getting fucking check hooked all night. Fucking pivot out on.
Yeah, he's the definition of one dimensional. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he's turning into it. Like,
Yeah, I think he's always been that. I don't know.
that's what I think, bro. I think
Yeah.
he need to jab, bro. Once he fucking jabs a little bit, get fighters guessing. He's trying to come on the inside, dude. You can't get there without fucking throwing punches.
It sort of reminds me of the Mike Tyson, but without the like slickness, you know.
Hooked to death.
Yeah, Mike Tyson was way more evasive and way more skilled than Pitbull was.
Mike Tyson was way more. What did you just say?
Way more evasive and way more skilled than Pitbull.
Mike Tyson?
Yeah.
I would bring that up.
Because their style is similar.
I don't know, bro. I got Pitbull.
You don't think Tyson and Pitbull styles? I feel like Pitbull
very little. Fucking
What's similar about it, Boxing Hacker?
their approach to the fight.
Peekaboo, the way he
The
stands.
peekaboo, yeah, like the peekaboo stance and
I
trying
see
to
a
get
little
in.
bit, but it's not even close, bro. Mike Tyson was a fucking skilled.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
skilled
like
fighter, bro.
Tyson without the skills, you know.
Yeah, Pitbull.
Yeah.
Pitbull got a little.
Like a Timu type Tyson type thing going on, you know.
Yeah, I can't put them in the same. I see what you're saying, but
I mean, it's there. If you were to say he looked like any fighter, you have to say he looked like Tyson.
That nigga does not look like Tyson.
Morrell. Yo, does this make your pick better for Morrell?
Yo, Hacker, how long you been watching boxing, bro?
A long time.
Months. 6 months.
Compare Pitbull to Tyson, bro?
The style is similar. I guess. You guys not act like it's crazy. The styles are very similar.
Yo, hopefully
that nigga don't got no jab, no footwork. Like
they both do a Dempsey roll, man. It's very close.
It's really not, bro. But all right.
Guess who's picking Morrell, old school?
Boozy.
Yeah. Let me play this.
Yo, he also said that Crawford could knock Canelo out. I'm like, what the fuck is
That's
this?
what I'm like, man. Is he getting?
I feel like Bozy be tripping, bro.
He losing his fucking
I feel like
mind.
Crawford's going to knock Canelo out. I don't know what you guys talking about.
Listen to me.
Yo, kick this
Crawford's
nigga.
gonna knock Canelo
Trainer,
out.
of course, of blue tennis and
Kick that nigga off.
trying to become featherweight champ this weekend, man. What do you think of this fight with Figueroa, man? Well, I know you can only share so much, but what's it going to take for your fighter to prevail in a fight where he's an underdog this time?
Oh, he's an underdog this time.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to see that he's not the underdog. He's going to be the opposite. You know what I mean? We've been working on a lot of different things, man. You know what I mean? Just like they said, he's been working on boxing and moving and all that. You know what I mean? We've been working on some good things, too. So, you know, we'll see who's going to bring the best out of each other. You know what I mean? It's going to be a good fight. I can see that. You know what I mean? But it ain't going to be like it was before. It's going to be different.
Well, you know, Stephen, he's been tight-lipped coming into the fight, like just ready, all business. What have you thought about him coming into this fight? What have you seen from him in the gym that you can share?
Seriousness, man. You know what I mean? He really want this. You know what I mean? It's something that he want, man, and he gonna prove to the people. Because Figueroa kept on saying that he thought he won the fight. You know what I mean? Now he gonna show him this time that you didn't really win the fight. You know.
You know, I'm sure you remember Meldrick Taylor from Philly fighting a tough Mexican and Chavez.
Chavez, yeah.
But a lot of people said Taylor, he exchanged too much for his own good.
He did, and he stayed right there. You know what I mean? He got hit with too many shots. But I had him winning. You know what I mean? I had him winning, you know what I mean? But he was just taking too many shots.
Is that, something to keep in mind with this fight? You want your guy's going to have to go toe-to-toe, but you don't want him to just do it all night.
I don't know about going toe-to-toe with him, man, because he said he's going to be boxing. But once you get hit, once Figueroa get hit, he's going back to his old thing, his old style. He's going back to his old style.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Once you get hit, man, you ain't been doing this for a long time, practicing just boxing. Your main thing was attacking. So once you get hit, and then you going back to your own style, your old style that you've been doing.
If that happens in the fight, he tries to do some new things early, and then he winds up just reverting back to what he always does. Do you guys feel like we got him then? You know what I mean?
Yeah, we're going to get him anyway. we're gonna get him anyway. You know what I mean? It's just a matter of time, man. You're gonna see something different, man. All Scooter got to do is listen, and he listen and follow through. Fight's gonna be easy.
What were the challenges as a trainer building up a fighter back from a tough loss like the Inoue loss and keeping his confidence high and getting?
Oh yeah, just working, like I said, just working on different things that he didn't do when he fought anyway. You know what I mean? That wasn't him. I think there's something was wrong with him at that time. I wasn't near it at that time, so I really can't tell you what happened though. You know what I mean?
But did anything go into like psychological as to your fighter as a coach, like building his confidence up and keeping him believing he's still the best?
No, he's still believing himself, man.
Yeah.
He still believing himself and still think he's the best, man. You know what I mean? We don't know what happened down there with Inoue.
That's cap. Super cap. You can see the fucking confidence left Scooter's body language, all that. You can see it's out the building.
Remember, you fighting in his country. You don't know what you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They ain't going to detect nothing down in Japan. You know what I mean? So.
Final prediction for this fight. Obviously, you see your guys getting his hands raised, but how do you think it looks? How's it going?
I think it's going to be a great fight from the beginning, but at the end, Scooter going to have his hand raised, whether by knockout or going the distance.
What about this main event?
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I like both of them guys.
Me too.
Man. I like both of them guys. But I see that Benavidez. Well, no, Morrell. I see Morrell is stronger. And not only that, he moves good. You know what I mean? Benavidez comes straight at you, throwing a lot of punches, accumulation of punches. And the difference between them two, Benavidez stops you with accumulation of punches. Morrell will stop you with 1 or 2 shots. So that's the difference. You know what I mean? So if I sway, I'll go with Morrell. I would go with Morrell. But it's gonna be a great fight. I like both of them guys, but I'm just calling it like I said.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I love both of them guys, man. Both of them guys are good fighters, man. But I had to go with Morrell.
It doesn't sound that dissimilar to your son's fight coming up with Stanionis.
Right.
Him being Morrell,
Yeah,
Benavidez being I mean, they're different.
Yeah, Stanionis coming. See, that's what I like about Stanionis too. He's coming to fight, man. You know.
Bozy knows Stanionis a fucking moving target. You're a walking punching bag.
Tailor made to get whooped by Boots.
Oh yeah. I can't wait for that one.
And I don't know why everybody like, oh, we're gonna see how good. Like, no, you're not. You're gonna watch Boots beat the brakes off Stanionis and then complain about Stanionis wasn't a good enough opponent.
Claymore Rain was telling me on Just Du's panel the other day that our Boots got punched on by Karen. I was like, what? Fucking punched on. He got hit with a couple counters. Like, I don't even think people really watch the fights. It's like some of the shit that people say, not even just Clay, like boxing fans in general. You can't possibly watch the same fight I was watching and talk about Boots got punched on in any way. Like, he got hit with a couple more shots than he should, but that's what happens when you choose to fight that way. That's what happens when you fight in the pocket and give the fans what they want. And fucking, it's not a boxing match. We're going to give them some entertainment. You get hit. And Karen's a crappy fucking fighter.
You know, you get held to a
I don't think it was good entertainment. I think he just wanted to make it good, you know? I mean, what do I call it? Karen was just very simple.
There. That's what's going to happen. This is boxing. You're going to get hit. You're going to get punched. There's no fucking, unless you want to watch a boring ass fucking boxing match, and I get it, guys like that shit. Me, I'm always gonna side with the fighter. I like guys that will fucking fight a little bit. I mean, I like boxing. It's all good and well, couple rounds of that shit, feeling each other out. But in the middle of the fight, I want to see fighting, bro. Like Floyd said, it comes a time in all these guys' fucking fighting career, they're gonna have to fight. I like the fighting, man. If you can't fight, I ain't that big on you. I'll admit I'm biased towards fighting, I guess.
I agree with you, bro. All that boxing shit is annoying, bro.
Yeah, bro. And really, when a guy says fuck that and wants to just fight, the boxing don't mean shit anyways.
This the reason why boxer punches is like the most popular sport.
is you got a little bit of boxing, a little bit of footwork, but they trying to sit down and hurt you. Like, they're not trying to run around the ring all fucking night, bro. Who got time for that? Even when, like, people compare Shakur to Rigondeaux, I'm like, how? Rigondeaux was breaking people's jaws and knocking people the fuck out.
Yeah, if
Shakur
he
not doing
wanted
that.
to, he's smoking you.
You
Rigondeaux
think
has a heavy
Shakur, people?
bone
Do y'all think
structure.
Shakur footwork
Fuck
is
God.
comparable to Rigondeaux?
Who, me?
And what, Rigondeaux in his prime? No,
Yeah, y'all
Rigondeaux in
think
his prime.
Shakur footwork is comparable? Like, you
Footwork,
can kind
me?
of.
No, I think Rigondeaux's football was well better than Shakur's.
He hops back very well. Like he hops back and gets out of range and lands back in fighting stance better than anybody I've ever seen. But like I think Tank's got as good footwork as him. I don't that hop back.
But Rigondeaux had better footwork than.
I think
than-
Tank's a better boxer than Shakur. To be honest with
I
you.
don't think so.
I do too.
I don't think so.
Like people
I
get
think you hate
styles
Tank,
confused
Blacker.
with boxing.
I don't hate
People forget what boxing really is.
Better boxing than Shakur.
It's in the pocket, hit and don't be hit. Like the moving around the ring shit, the way they try to incorporate the pure boxing into actual fighting, like that shit's starting to lose fights. Judges ain't trying to see that shit. They're giving it to the guy who's pressing the action because let's fucking be real here. We're here to watch two guys fight. It's called boxing, but everybody that bought a ticket wants to see fucking fighting. That's
I
what
don't
the
know. I
judges.
think I'm a little different. I like technical boxers more than I like.
I get it, but your idea of technical boxing and my idea of technical boxing is parrying punches, slipping shit in the pocket, just moving to be moving is just movement. That's all it is. People forget what the fucking
Tank
sweet
Davis
science
is
of
a
boxing
very
is.
technical boxer hacker. Tank
He
Davis
is,
is very
like,
technical.
he's technical. I never say
Very-
wasn't.
like,
But that's why I like Shakur though. I like Shakur. I like Devin. Rigondeaux is one of my favorite fighters.
He boxes, but he adds too much fucking the distance is like when you're standing that far from each other, I know nothing's about to pop off. Like he's like too far for his own good because he knows he can hop back or hop in as fast as anybody. So he stays just outside and tries to call it the pocket, and it's not the fucking pocket.
No, a lot of times he stays outside, but it's a sweet science.
Yeah, but
hit or
you
not
hear
get hit,
what
right?
he says?
So that's what he does.
He says he's a pocket fighter, and to me,
He fights in the pocket sometimes too, though. It's not like he doesn't fight in the pocket, but
Who fights in the pocket?
he'll have exchanges
Shakur.
in the pocket. That's not pocket fighting. Like a pocket fighter stands there and ain't going nowhere, dog. Let's get it.
Shakur fights in the pocket too, but he doesn't let people hit him.
Just
That's the
outside the
difference.
pocket. It's like a shotgun snap. He's there, but he's not really there. You know what I'm saying? Like he's just a little bit outside of it because he knows he can get in there, get off his little bullshit, and then hop back out.
What's amazing about Shakur is that he's able to like make people
Mid-range to
miss.
outside boxing. That's not pocket fighting.
So he's able to make people miss.
It's kind of amateurish, right? It's still kind of
Well,
amateur.
okay,
It is
but
kind of amateur
Because that's
because you're
because
just
that's
trying to
not
get shots
pure
off and
like
get out and be
boxing
defensive.
either.
That's not
But
pure
if we're
boxing.
talking about
That's not pure
amateurs,
boxing. That's
we
like
literally
amateur.
just said Morrell is great because he was a great amateur. So if we
Hold
say
up.
those fighters were great because they
See,
were
I don't
great
like this
amateurs,
shit about the
Shakur is one of
amateurs.
the best American
Listen,
amateurs
bro.
recently.
Stop. When you're fucking going on a 2 gold medal run, you're really a 26-year-old man beating the fuck out of teenagers. So I don't want to hear this shit about a double gold medal as an amateur fucking. It's amateur boxing. It don't
But
matter.
that's why we said Morrell has a chance against Benavidez. What are we talking about?
But
That's
Morrell
why
is
we said
also
Madrimov was good
knocking shit
against
out.
Crawford.
I'm gonna tell
Because
you
they
what
had
that
great
means. He
amateur
don't
careers.
expect to like do funny
So
shit.
why is it double standard for Shakur?
That's why I say you don't.
Shakur was an amazing amateur. Like, do you guys realize what
I
he
was
did
in
in
a
the
double
amateur?
standard. We
How
we
good of an
are talking
amateur
about him
was he?
being an
He had
amateur.
16 losses. Tank
Huh?
had 5 in the amateurs.
You
Shakur
said
had
what?
16 losses. Tank had 5.
Shakur went to he fought at the international level. You know that, right?
So what does that
He
mean?
was
You
like
fought a
amateur
fucking
world
shitty white
champion.
dude from fucking what?
He did something that no other American fighter has done. He went like 25-1 in the international realm.
Okay,
Shakur was
that's
that. Tank was like
he won the
215.
silver and cried on fucking national TV.
Yeah,
What?
and so did Floyd. So did Floyd.
Tank
It's
chose not to
boxing is an
chase
emotional
that.
sport.
Like Wally and them, they say this shit about Tank's amateur shit, and he didn't go fight international, and that's why you're trying to bring up the fucking amateurs. Tank chose not to. Tank chose
No,
not.
you brought you
Not
you
like he
you
wouldn't
try
have
to
went over
compare
there and
you
fucked
try to
shit up.
You try to
You guys
compare their
know it. Ali knows it. Everybody knows that
their
shit.
records. You try to compare their amateur records. I'm like, hold on, there's a
People
stark
like
difference.
you, casuals.
Yeah, like Tank won like the
Trying to
Junior
sell
Olympics.
people
Yeah, he
like
did
you
that.
on shit.
But Shakur was
You're
doing
over
it
there.
big towards his amateur career. Like let's not do that. Like Shakur was like, if you gotta say Morrell's nice because
I
of
don't put
amateur,
any stock in the amateurs. They slap with their punches. It's a fucking.
then how are we saying Morrell is
Zero
this
stock
good?
into it.
We
They
literally
fought
just said
too
Morrell
much
is this good
against
because of the
competition
amateurs,
they
right?
shouldn't have.
We said
They should have
Madrimov
moved up to the
is
pros
this good
sooner
because of the
and got
amateurs.
paid.
They were great
Again,
amateurs.
yo, Hacker,
Fuck out of
look,
here.
what you doing is
That
what you
shit.
say is a false equivalence, right? When we say that
It is.
Shakur has an amateur
Okay.
style, we're talking about his
Big
over
Drake.
reliance on pointing. He wants to outpoint the opponent. He's not trying to hurt them. That's very amateurish, right? When you look at Morrell, when you look at
Andy Cruz,
Madrimov, these dudes are sitting down on their punches and they're trying to hurt you. Like, for example, Beterbiev is a great amateur. Would you say he's an amateur boxer? Does he have an amateur style?
Does he have
Of
an
course
amateur style?
not, because he's knocking everybody the fuck out.
Wait.
Same thing.
Hold on. Let's create a standard because I think there's a little bit of confusion. How do you define an amateur style versus a pro style?
All right, so an amateur style is someone that's over reliant on outpointing the opponent.
Okay.
When you look at Andy Cruz, you look at Shakur Stevenson, you look at
Okay.
Haney, Jermaine Ortiz, like dudes that are trying to rack up as much points to win the round.
Okay.
That's very amateurish because in the amateurs, it's only 3 rounds.
Okay.
So you got to rack up
Nobody
as
cares
much
about
points as
points.
possible. When you
Yeah.
look at someone like Tank, you look at someone like Beterbiev.
So what's a pro style?
The reason why Crawford has so many amateur losses, bro.
So wait, what's
punches
a pro style though?
Sitting in the
What's a pro
pocket,
style?
fighting.
A pro styles like
Sitting in the
Keyshawn,
pocket,
a pro
fighting,
styles
turning
like Tank,
punches
a pro
over.
styles like Benavidez, like someone that's
No.
gonna hit
What is it? Like describe the
Fighting
pro
in the
style.
fucking pocket, not moving for no reason. There's no reason to move
Exactly.
around the ring. It's
Okay.
coming to the center of the ring, fighting in the pocket, turning your punches over, sitting down on your punches. What are you talking about?
So let me just speak on the standard, right? The amateur style and the pro style. The main difference between the amateurs and pros is the time limit, right? They wear headgear, heavier gloves, time limit.
3
Amateurs
rounds.
have less time and less rounds, so they have to do things really quick. So when somebody says an amateur style versus a pro style, the pro style you're allowed to pick your shots. Amateur style you're really not allowed to pick your shots. You have
So
to
why
keep
you act like
going.
you didn't know what the
Points
fuck you
on
was
the
talking about?
amateurs,
You
which
explaining
means
it.
It's
they
not
don't
about
turn
score.
their
It's not
punches over.
necessarily
They
the
don't
person
sit in
is
the
looking to
pocket.
score
They're
points.
just
No,
kitty
it's not
cat.
that.
It is. It's
It's
about
not.
scoring points, nigga.
Points.
It's not. It's
Points.
amateur. When
That's
people say
it.
somebody has
This
an
nigga's
amateur
crazy.
style, no, I'm trying to
You just
tell
be
you.
disagreeing just to
I
disagree,
fought
bro.
No, a pro
amateurs.
style is because you're allowed to
What
pick
you
your shots
talking
because the time limit
about?
is
All about
different.
points.
Amateurs in amateur rounds,
So you telling
shit
me
goes
that
by
the
really
amateurs you don't
fast.
gotta rack up as much points as possible?
That's
You
the name of
do.
the game.
So
I
you
got to get
do.
more punches
So
than
why
you,
you
You do.
and I
disagreeing?
win the fucking
You do.
fight.
But amateur style means that you're throwing more. You're trying to throw more punches.
You're getting off to a quicker start. But listen, you're not sitting in the pocket turning your punches over.
There are amateurs that sit in the pocket throwing punches.
And they
It's
be
not about
losing.
that. It's about throwing. It's about
Big
throwing more
Bro,
Supreme,
the
punches.
he's
reason why
literally
Crawford has
agreeing
so
with
Don't
many
me.
sit in the
losses, bro.
pocket and turn your punches over and sit down on punches. You're throwing iron
The
punches
pro
in and
style
out
and
of the fucking
the
striking
difference for
range,
pros.
scoring as many points as you can.
If you go to a
That's
boxing
what it
gym
is.
and they tell you, they'll be like, in pro style
He's
you have to pick your shot.
you're literally agreeing with us by
You agreeing but
Sort of, but
disagreeing,
not
bro. You're not
really.
saying nothing that we're not
Her
saying, bro.
son's box.
Huh?
Her son's box. She would know.
I get that. But what I'm saying is this:
In and out,
is the
kitty cat.
difference.
Let me score
That's
as
what the
many points.
standard is. Does Shakur have an amateur style? I don't
Yes,
think
he
so.
does,
Or
bro.
has a bit
I don't
amateur
think so.
style.
I don't
Yeah.
see
You're
that.
bugging. You're out of your fucking mind, bro.
Why? Because he
He's
tries
a
to.
fencer.
No, he
Just sit
doesn't. Like, why do you think he has an amateur
He's
All right,
style?
always
I'm gonna give
trying
you an
to get
example.
out of the way.
I'm
So
gonna give you another
therefore, he's
example,
just
Hacker.
a kitty
Yeah,
cat.
go ahead.
Just
When
hitting
you
you
look
with
at
a punch
Beterbiev
and bouncing.
versus Usyk, he hurt Usyk numerous times, bro, and all 3 of their fights. He even knocked him down a couple times, but Usyk still won.
Yeah,
Because Usyk, the hand speed, the foot speed,
yeah,
he was able to tag Beterbiev and rack up
yeah.
them points.
Sure.
Beterbiev style is tailor-made for the pros. Triple G, tailor-made for the pros. Madrimov, tailor-made for the pros. This is the reason why when you look at the amateur records, you see, damn, this dude got 19 losses. Then you look at the fight, oh, it makes sense why they lost. Because
Era.
a dude like Crawford, who has good hand speed, good foot speed, he's not gonna sit there and throw 1,000 fucking arm punches and run around the ring, bro. He's not gonna do that. This is the reason why when dudes be losing in the amateurs, it'd be very controversial because we looking at it from a pro style lens. All right.
In the amateurs, Crawford was getting robbed a lot.
Boxing
Remember
Hacker.
the last
He
Boxing,
wasn't getting
listen,
robbed. He just
listen,
was
he
getting
was getting
listen.
outpointed.
robbed. He was
Boxing
Crawford also
know why?
also
listen,
Judge
you
Crawford
heard
had a
Dom, are we in
more
the
of a
amateur?
child.
Let
was
me
trying
tell
to
you
fight
how
like
I
a
know
pro.
there's a difference between the pro style and the amateur style, right?
Go ahead.
I
Yeah,
got 2 sons. Me and my husband training right now.
yeah,
We train them because we know if they ever plan on being pro, they don't really need to just invest all their time in learning to become amateur fighters because this is not what the end goal is.
yeah,
So my son right now, who's just only had 1 fight,
yeah.
if he is in, and I think Big Supreme seen this video. If he's
Congrats.
fighting in a turn, his first tournament, you watch him. He fought like an amateur. He used his footwork. He got in. He got out. He stayed out of range. He let his hands off. He let his 1-2 go. He let the person go. He did all of that. If we're in sparring, I could literally tell him go in there and fight on the inside. Don't do all that moving around. Go because he has power. So I'm getting him to. And I'm getting both of them to understand the difference between fighting to score points and
Yeah.
fighting to win a fight. There is a difference. So when
Yeah,
I'm saying somebody's fighting amateurish, you
Yeah.
out of range, you in and out, pop shot, and pop,
that I don't
getting
know if that's
shots off,
amateur. I don't
you
think
back
that's
out.
amateur. I
It is
don't think
amateur.
so. So here,
That's
the
what
reason why I say this, right? The reason why I say
I'm talking about.
it's not based on just like amateur style is based on the criteria of the amateurs. It's based on the time. It's based on the time. You have less time, so you have to do a lot
Okay,
more
fine.
really
You think they
quickly.
box like
So
that
when
because
somebody
they're
says
out
you
of
have an
time?
amateur style,
I
you
don't. I
literally
don't.
like you have an attacking style, basically. Like you're quick to attack, like somebody like Robeisy Ramirez or
But the fact that you're not
those
fighting
guys
for
have
3
like
minutes,
more
you're
amateur
not
Punching
style.
the
quick
same
to
way you
attack. You're
punch.
doing it slower. You're not
Huh?
quick to attack.
You're throwing arm punches, trying to get your as many points as you can, coming out, trying to score as many points. You're not
Right.
emphasizing
It's fast
turning the
paced.
punch over,
That's
sitting in
so
the
when people
pocket.
say amateur style, like you have like this fast paced, you're not really thinking about your shots. In the pros, you have 12 rounds
I
of like
don't
3
doubt
minutes.
that
So
you
Bro,
you
what
have
the
to
attack.
pick your
fuck are
shots
you
because
talking about,
you're
bro?
losing like stamina every round. You know, like you have to start picking your shots.
It's all
So
a
like
box
that's
time.
really
You're
the
right.
difference.
You
12
just be
rounds.
saying anything,
That's
bro.
why you do that.
No,
That's why they box like amateurs for 3 rounds and then they sit in the pocket and really start.
Shakur picks his shots though. I don't understand why y'all say he has the amateur style. He literally picks his shots all the time.
Oh, bro, I think I've heard
Like,
Shakur.
is it because he's scoring? Is because he's always scoring? Well, I don't know. Like, I think every fighter wants to score on their shots. I don't think it's just because they're trying to outscore the other person. That's why they're
They're
not
not trying to
amateur.
outscore the other person in the pros. That's not the fucking name of the game, buddy. I'm trying to hit you
No,
with a
no,
harder
no, no, no.
fucking
You can't
punch
say it because
so
some
that
fighters
judge
do.
knows
No, no, some fighters
smashed
do win by
what?
outscore. For
That's it.
instance, you look at somebody like Floyd. Floyd fought Baldomir. He wasn't trying to knock him out. He was trying to outscore him. Will you say he fought like an
He
amateur?
wasn't
No.
trying to
But I
outscore
don't
him.
even
He's trying
compare
to
Shakur to
outbox him.
Floyd.
But that's what we're doing, though,
Wasn't
right?
like,
We're
oh,
saying because
Floyd hit him with
they're trying to
17
win
punches.
on
He hit
points.
him with 13. Floyd wins the round. Nah, if Floyd hit him with 5 punches and he landed 12, Floyd would probably still get the fucking round. Floyd got a lot of fucking shit that most people say he shouldn't have because he had the harder, fucking cleaner shots. Like it's been a debate his entire career. He hasn't just scored. I score 12, you score 11, I win. That ain't how this
I
goes,
don't
bro.
remember that. I
Not
feel like
even how
Floyd.
boxing work. They're not
I,
even just
What are
counting
you
points
talking
like
about?
that.
You don't remember that?
I don't know about how. I
I
feel like
don't know if you've been paying
Floyd has
attention
a
to
really good like stat when he was fighting. I don't remember him like so many people being so close to like
Floyd would
outscoring him in
fucking get
rounds.
out punched in a lot of rounds. Get out punched number wise, CompuBox. Why do you think we argue about CompuBox? Because they fucking report wrong numbers all the time. What are you talking about? Floyd would land 5 punches, dude would land 12. Floyd would win the fucking round because they would say they hit his fucking arm or you know what I mean? Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
but
about? If
but
Floyd
but
landed
but
the harder,
but
cleaner
but
shot,
like even
I
besides that,
should have
like there are a
numerous
lot of
fucking
fighters who
rounds,
try to
numerous
score
times.
win on points. It doesn't mean they're fighting amateur style.
They just
Amateur
say
style is
that.
based
They
on
just
like
say win on points because
this
you got
the
more
pace you're
points per
fighting.
round. Yeah, see, you don't even know
Yeah,
what
that's
win
what
on
it is. Amateur style is based
they
on the
don't
pace
mean
you're
fucking
fighting,
total
basically.
number of
It's not
punches.
based
They
on
mean total
how
number of
you're
points
fighting.
for rounds. Points, rounds. They give you 10-9 rounds. That's what they mean by the points. Win on points, not punches. Has nothing to do with punches,
Like
buddy.
you can say like Kid
No,
Austin
no,
has an
no.
amateur
There ain't no
style
you
almost.
can say like the expression win on points means I had more points in the rounds than this guy had in points in the rounds. Had
Yeah,
nothing to do with fucking total number of punches. Points means scorecards. Round by
yeah.
round. Not fucking you outpointed me like you did in the amateurs. It's not the same thing.
Yeah, but amateur style is based on your approach, like how fast you're fighting in the rounds. Like if you're in a 12-round fight and you're fighting like an amateur, we're seeing you like outpunch yourself basically in multiple
No,
rounds. That's
boxing
like the
hacker,
amateur style because
no,
the amateur style you
no.
can do that because you
Boxing
have less
hacker,
time.
no. When you say amateur style, I'm saying I'm trying to get in, get some punches off, get out of range.
That's just
move
boxing.
around.
That's boxing. So what you're describing is just pure boxing.
It is boxing.
Yeah,
but
that's just
it's
pure
not
boxing. It's
all
not
boxing.
amateur style. You
Amateur boxing
you
and
landing
pro
your shots
boxing.
and getting out of range is just pure boxing technique. You see the difference? Like that's not amateur. That's actually naturally boxing. Amateur
Okay.
style is just based on the pace you're fighting because the time is different.
Yo,
So if
bro,
you're
you
fighting
don't
like
know
an
what the
amateur and a
fuck you talking
pros,
about, bro.
you're
You
fighting
don't
very
know what
fast
you talking
paced.
about, bro. You just be arguing to argue, bro.
No, it's not arguing because you guys have a wrong misconception.
No, you
You guys
have a
think amateur style is
misconception.
just
That's a
like
wrong
a
misconception.
pure
You
boxing
talk
style.
about
No,
winning
it's
on
not like
points
that.
like it's a punch count.
So
Huh?
we all wrong, hacker, and you
So we
right.
Talk
all
about winning
wrong,
on
basically.
points like it's a punch count. It's not.
Listen. I'm just saying. It's even logical when if you think about it, right? Amateurs have less time to fight, so they have to do more in that less time. Even females. Okay, like it's
They
different.
fight
Like you
3
look at
minutes.
like
Amateurs fight 3 minutes around boxing hacker.
you said what?
3-minute rounds. Females fight
Don't
too.
don't amateurs fight 3-minute rounds?
They only have 3 rounds, so they
Three.
can throw a lot of punches
That's why
really
they throw a
fast
lot of
and win
punches
out.
and you play off the points, but it's scored
Yeah.
on a point
So like I
system.
don't have to worry so much of like
Yo, bro, the
conservation.
amateurs is very reliant on the point system, bro. If you know that, I don't
All
see
of
how you can
boxing
argue with
relies
us,
on the
bro.
point system. It's either you point, knockout, or
I
stoppages.
do think they say some guys
Bro,
will
we're
be
not
great
saying that
amateurs,
you can't
but
get a
not great
knockout
pros.
in amateurs.
Their
What we saying is,
styles are fucking more catered for the AMs than they are the pros. That's why they say some
Yeah.
guys will
So like the people
so
who
let me say
have
this, right, Hacker?
You sleepy,
yeah.
bro. Go to bed.
Why do they
Good night,
say
man.
that
Go to sleep. Good night.
Andy Cruz is adjusting well under Bosey?
Because Andy Cruz was a Cuban fighter and now he's under an American coach, and they're
No, but
trying to see
why they saying
how
that
he's
he's
going to
coming
adjust with
along
that.
well?
Huh?
Why they say
Yes,
that
he's
he's
a
coming
Cuban
along well?
fighter. Not only a Cuban fighter, he's a genius Cuban fighter
No,
that's
they
under an
say he's
American
coming
coach.
along well because he's sitting in the pocket and he's trading more. He's sitting down on
He
his
ain't got the
punches
killer
more.
instinct though. Andy
You
Cruz,
understand?
I'm low on him
Yeah.
now. He
So
ain't got
that would
he
mean
ain't got
that
that.
he's
I'll go
adjusting
get
well
you.
to the pro style, right or wrong?
Like what? Go get that motherfucker, bro.
That's what it means, right?
Because he's got an amateur style. He's trying to wait for dude to reset to hit another fucking 3-point combo and get out the pocket. Bop, 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 get out. And you don't notice he got the guy hurt because he's so used to amateur boxing because nobody gets hurt in amateur boxing because they got fucking headgear and 16-ounce gloves on. It's because he's got an amateur fucking style. And they say he's progressing good under Bosey because he's converting more into a pro style fucking fight.
But
Pro
pro
style ain't
style
trying
means
to
you're picking your
I don't
shot.
care how much
Exactly.
Hank
Yeah,
That's
let
the
you
reason
pro
rip
why.
styles are
15
picking
punches.
shots because you have too
Look,
many
Hacker,
rounds.
for some reason
So you
you
have to
like
be
to do this shit,
conservative.
right? This
You
the
like
reason
to do
why.
mental gymnastics for pure boxing, and
Like
it's
sometimes,
kind of
in
crazy.
pro style, you can take off rounds. The amateurs, you can never take off a round.
Listen, nigga, you
No, you
keep proving
can't
out
because
a
there's
point,
only
bro. I don't
3.
know what the fuck you keep doing, bro. Listen to what I'm telling you.
Go
This
ahead.
the
You
reason
agree
why.
with us?
Listen, this the reason why Iglesias, Morel,
Uh,
Andy Cruz. This the reason why everybody's
I
saying
like
they're a new
Iglesias.
breed of Cuban boxers because they're actually hurting people. Iglesias is a knockout artist. Morel's a knockout artist. That's not
yeah.
what Cubans are known for, bro. They're known
Morel
for their
and
footwork, their head
David
speed,
left
and their
because Iglesias
defense.
was there. The fucking
Okay.
right hand
But the new Cubans though, they trying to hurt some shit.
smashing shit.
Yeah, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? I don't know.
It means that
It's
they're
a bad.
adjusting well to the pro style, bro. This is the
It's
reason why Cubans were always labeled as boring.
it's still okay.
Dude, this school of boxing, we
Here's
don't
the
want to see that
disconnect.
shit. It's
Okay,
fucking
here's the
trash.
disconnect, guys. Here's what
And
I'm
a
trying to
lot
say
of
this down.
Americans incorporate that. They try to
When you
study
say
and fucking incorporate the fucking up on your toes, making people miss, pivot out the like. That shit's corny, bro. We don't want to see that.
yeah, what you call it corny, it's
Corny.
boxing science
That's
though.
American
That's
place
just so when you go into a boxing gym, you learn those techniques. They don't teach you
I
and be
know
like,
that.
that's the amateur.
You're
We're
not
teaching you
getting
the
what I'm
amateur
saying.
style. No,
The
in a
Cubans
boxing
got
gym, they don't tell you to teach you. This is the amateur style. They don't do that. What you're saying is just
Yes,
boxing
they
the new
do,
style.
boxing hacker.
No,
Yes, they do.
if they do, you should go to another boxing gym because that's not right. Moving around, using your jab, getting it out. That's all the sweet science of boxing.
Some of this
That's
shit.
how it is. That's not
It's
the amateur
weird. He's
style.
trying to
What you got
fucking
is
be
so like what you see the Cubans
It
doing.
is, nigga. What the fuck are you
crazy.
talking about?
It's
You're
not
telling her
boxing. Yo, the
as
sweet
her
science
son.
is hit and
Be
not
a
get
boxing
hit.
fan
So
right now.
you moving around, being in and
What?
out, is you trying to not get hit and hitting.
When you
It's
think of the
actually
sweet
pure
science,
boxing.
who do you think of?
Huh?
When you think of the sweet science, what boxers do you think of?
When I think about sweet science, I think about like a Floyd Mayweather. I think about a Regan Dial. I think about maybe Sugar Ray. You think about, I think about
When we talk
Shakur. I
about the
think
sweet
Shakur
science,
is
the boxers that I remember them mentioning were Hearns,
I
Ray
think
Leonard,
about Hagler.
Hagler,
I think about
Sugar Ray
they were
Robinson, the
boxing
OG.
punchers.
All right. So they trying to hurt some
That's
shit,
what it
nigga.
is,
Not
bro.
that run around the fucking ring shit. You
But
talking
Here
about?
in
but that's
America,
pure
because they want
boxing.
to sell tickets
Yo,
and
this
get
is
to the
this is
$200
this is
million
this is a
fight.
misconception here, man.
You got to be a boxer
This is a
puncher.
misconception.
Pure boxing shit.
Pure boxing
You can have
tells
it.
you to move
They never
around.
sold the unit, bro.
When you
Nobody cares.
when you go to day
Jab,
one in your
jab,
boxing
I'm out
gym,
of here.
they teach
Jab,
you how to
jab, I'm
circle
out
the
of here.
ring. You know that, right? That's one of the first things you learn in
No,
boxing, to circle the
no.
ring.
You're taught to
You
circle the
know,
ring.
you learn how to
In the
move.
fucking
It's not
Imano,
because
Imano,
they're
not
teaching you
fucking
how to fight
running
like an
around
amateur.
on the
That's
outside of the ring.
boxing.
You're taught to fucking circle the ring. It's called a
Yeah.
circle, where you're fucking like, stop, bro.
No,
Stop.
but that's actually boxing.
Stop.
All
You're
those things are
trying to
boxing.
incorporate
How
what
your
you
foot
like,
placement,
what's
how to step,
naturally
how to step
reality.
laterally, how to step on angle. All that stuff is boxing.
Of course.
Cuban,
That's
what makes
of course it
Cuban
is.
so
But
good, you know
it's not
what
running
actually
around
make
the
Cubans
outside
good?
of the ring like you're fucking saying. Like that shit's corny, bro. We want to see a fight. We want
Yeah,
to see two
I'm not saying.
guys fight.
Hey, you may not like that. You may not like it. You know, a lot of people don't like pure boxers. You know, but that's pure
Nah, a lot
boxing.
of
It's
people
not. It's
don't
not about being
because
amateur or
they're
pro.
bit
And that's all I'm
amateurish.
saying.
They box like amateurs. The pure
It,
boxing style has always been associated with the amateurs.
it's not. I don't know where it's come
It
from.
is.
It never. When
It
you're
is.
about to turn pro, your coach should tell you you have to start picking your shots. You have to learn to
How?
conserve your energy because you have so many damn rounds to go through. Like
And
in the pros, you can take off rounds. You can literally win like 3
Adam
or 4 rounds
Hurley,
and be like, okay, I'm tired,
salutations,
coach.
Adam.
Okay, try, go light this round, and then we're gonna pick it up later.
I'm talking.
That's
Adam Hurley,
being like a pro boxer because you know how to control yourself throughout the 12 rounds. Amateurs don't have that, so they have to be very fast paced.
I don't know
Yo,
what
sometimes you
that
find the amateurs that feel like a blur.
about, but I think Benavidez is the better fighter. I think it's an open stance fight, southpaw versus fucking orthodox. Benavidez is really good in that stance. He just made Boo Boo look fucking terrible. I don't know where people were saying Boo Boo was outboxing him. Like, I didn't see that at all. I thought David was playing with him the whole time, fucking stuffing him with straight lefts or straight rights. I think David Benavidez got this one, bro. No problem. 2. I think it's going to be Morrell going to gas out after like 4 or 5, going to try to posture and shit in the middle of the ring, and Benavidez going to take that shit over, bro. But thanks for stopping through, homie. Appreciate you.
Benavidez might get hurt early though.
If he does, I'll be shocked, bro. Because
He looks drained though, so that might play for Morrell's favor. Like Morrell can catch him well, maybe,
Morrell, I guess you guys say he can punch. I gotta see it to believe
You
it.
don't think Morrell can punch?
A little
I don't
bit.
think he's
but
I don't think he's a
Hot
killer
Rod
puncher.
made it. Hot
You
Rod
think he
made it
what?
to the end. Hot Rod got through. I think fucking Benavidez is
I don't know. He's a good puncher, but I don't know. Like people act
I
like
don't
he's
know,
like,
bro. That nigga done put niggas in comas and all that.
Yeah,
So,
he
I
did.
don't know.
yeah, that's true.
Yes. He smoked, dude, in
I haven't
Minnesota.
seen
You guys don't think
Benavidez
the
do
lights
that,
could be
bro.
getting to him, though? Like, this shit's big, bro. This is a big fucking fight. All them fans at the weigh-in and shit. I've heard people say that he's getting fucking worried about the lights and shit. All the peace and love shit after all this. You were throwing the belt at his head the last time. The fuck is going on here? Peace and love. Now you're smiling at him, but could he be psyching Benavidez out? Who knows? And that's why people got to buy this shit, man.
Yeah, who knows? But he also could be psyching himself out too. So that's also.
I don't think so. I
Yeah.
think
To
Morrell
me, he
is
looked really
comfortable, bro.
calm, really collect. He looked like he was in a good mood. I didn't see him stressed at all. That tells me I think he's fucking ready for this.
Yo, he fucking around. Stop this nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
It would be. I would be shocked. Like
That'd
I'd
be
be
crazy,
like,
bro. That'd be crazy.
Well, bro,
Yep.
he was getting hit by
Benavidez,
Caleb
right?
Plant in the beginning of the fight.
That's
If
just leaving
Morrell
the
could
sound
do that with some power, it can happen.
Because,
This is my
bro,
thing,
like
right?
But his
How is
power not
Benavidez gonna get out the
affecting
way?
though.
smiling at you, you smash
He's not.
him. He just
That's what I'm
shows up
saying.
the guard like, you know what
How
I
you
mean?
gonna get out the
Smiling
way?
But he's gonna be punching in between his punches though.
And then
That's what probably the
Benavidez gonna
game
fuck
plan
around
is.
and get caught.
But listen, in the open stance, he's not throwing as many punches as he normally would with a.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, because everybody keeps saying
righty.
he's gonna walk towards Morrell and beat him the fuck up. I don't.
Yeah, I
don't
think he's
see
gonna
that.
cut the ring off and try to high guard
No, I
walk him
think
down
he's
and
gonna
beat him up.
box with him.
He's
He's
not
gonna
doing that
play
with
the
Morrell,
open
bro.
stance game. Let's play with our jabs and let's straight this out for 4 rounds and see where you're at after 4. If you still got gas, then I'll let you go for 2 more, and then I'm gonna pick
Yo,
up the pace.
if he beats the shit out of Morrell, that means
Benavidez
that
is a high level fighter,
matchmaking
guys.
is
He's
incredible.
gonna toy with this dude for a little bit. He's gonna see if he's got the gas, because we all know David Benavidez got fucking he's got gas. I mean, in his last fight, he kind of tailed off at the end there.
You know why he
But
tailed off? Because he
Memo,
didn't have
I don't
Memo.
listen. Memo got him fucking right, kid. I seen it in the eyes that he ready, bro. He's gonna have tons of gas tomorrow. He's gonna play with him for 4 rounds. See what he's working with. If he can't hurt me at the end of 4, I'm gonna taste what he's got. See what he's working with. Hit him with a couple shots. At the bell of 5, I'm coming out in 5. It's on and popping from there. I think Benavidez takes over from there. I think it's going to be fucking kind of shocking to you guys, because everybody that is picking against Benavidez says he's going to get knocked out or yeah, Morrell's going to shock the world. You guys are going to be the ones shocked when this kid makes it look easy. He's super experienced, bro. Been in way more bigger fights against way
Yeah,
better.
that's what I'm thinking. I think
It's
like
hard for me to pick against that.
it's
But he
weird.
might.
Like I said,
I just don't want him to get Devin Haney though, because
Yo,
people
that
are
shit would
saying
be crazy if
this
Morrell
is the
come out
first
cracking,
time he's
toss him up. I'll
fought
be like,
somebody
God damn.
with the reach and the size and all that. So it's like, and he got power. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
ugh.
hopefully no Austin will be in the picture. You know,
Fucking Gertz, what up with you, homie? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. You got to drop it in the private chat, bro. Oh, no, I can grab it from my phone. My bad. Shout out to you, Gertz. Love the
To
fucking
be honest, I see Morrell placing himself.
Cookie Monster looking like a bud. That's dope. What you say, old school?
I said, to be honest, I don't think Morrell comes out balls to the wall. I think he's going to come out and pace himself, because he knows he's going to have to wear him down some before he tries to knock him out.
See, if Morrell can get his jab off in the open stance, southpaw orthodox, a lot of people want to say that open stance is a made-up term. It's not. It's on the East Coast. That's what the fuck we're taught. But like, if Morrell can get that jab off and keep David Benavidez occupied, high hand wins. Maybe he can confuse him enough and hit him with something he don't see. But I know David Benavidez mentality. I don't see him getting fucking knocked out by dude. I just don't. I can't fucking picture that. I can't.
yeah.
And
I think going for a stamina is a bad idea too.
shout out to
Benavidez,
Scal. What's up, Anthony? Appreciate you, dog. Salute.
Benavidez stamina is crazy, man. Like for a big guy like that guy has a lot of stamina. He can go
He
12
does.
rounds
He
very
does, bro.
easily.
It's
Yeah.
I wonder
fucking
why he got so
mind-boggling,
much stamina.
especially when Memo shows up and this dude turns into fucking Terminator. And I seen him against Vaz.
Especially when he trains hard in the gym and spars
Yeah.
15
When he
rounds.
get those undetectable
I can
delectables.
train hard in the gym and just never get none of it because God didn't bless me like that. But this
Nah,
guy
if you train, hey man, if you train hard, you can do anything,
into
bro.
the super fighter I dreamed to be.
You could. Hey, yo,
the right
these
minerals.
fighters train like 2 or 3 times a day. You train
You know
hard,
what
you
the
can do
people in
anything.
the UK say? If you're not cheating, you're not trying. That's what
I
they
don't know
say.
who said that.
No, in the UK, that's what they do. You're
Now,
not
Victor
cheating.
say,
You're
I
not
heard
trying.
Victor say that too.
Yeah, if you're not, yeah. Wait a minute.
Nah,
Wait,
I don't know about that, buddy.
Oh hell yeah, Alan! Shout out to my boy Alan
Yeah,
with
Victor
the.
said if you're not cheating, you're not trying.
You get my boy right.
The Victor hate, man.
Computer too.
Don't worry. Hopefully, all these fighters will go.
Back to back. Bro, I was.
Shout out to you, dog. Thanks for the cash app.
Hell yeah! Shout out to my
Hopefully,
boy.
these fighters go 365 testing so we can end this debacle. You know.
So, Boxing Hacker, did Ryan Garcia enter 365 testing?
No, he didn't. But I think he signed for VADA, though, right?
Oh wait a minute! Is 365 testing a real thing?
Of course it is.
We just
Is
acting
it?
like it is, so I could talk to Boxing Hacker. I'm
Why?
talking
'Cause
to
It's definitely a real thing.
I'm
But
speaking
Ryan
to
did
him.
It's
send
100% a real thing.
I'm speaking to him and Hanos.
So
Yeah,
are you guys
365 testing
saying
is a real thing.
he
That's the rest of
stalled
the
too long? He stalled too long. Is that
Huh?
what the new argument because Ryan did definitely enter that shit. And what happens when he don't fucking pop 30 in his next fight? That shit's gonna look kind of weird, and then he pops all
No,
the
it's not. It's not weird. Just don't pop. Let him stay clean so the fights can happen. Everything should be. Everything should be. Listen, him and Devin fight. He wins and he's clean. He's clean. It's fair. The thing is, you
Man,
can't
well,
be
if y'all
dirty
wouldn't have
and
said
be
Scooter
spectating.
over there and
So,
fuck behind
so the
us.
same thing that allowed him to cheat last time, you're gonna use again this time.
The same thing that allowed him to cheat last time.
I mean, I'm saying y'all used Vada last time. He didn't get caught cheating, so y'all want to use Vada again.
Yeah, but Vada caught him right, and that's why it got overturned. So let's hope that he's clean this time. You know.
Yeah, but didn't it get overturned because he didn't file the right supplements or something?
I don't know. Whatever he did, he cheated.
I could
He
have
didn't
sworn
follow
that
the
was the
rules.
verdict.
Yeah,
Nothing
so he
to do
cheated,
with
right?
You guys
I
say
just
that.
I got a question
Did
for
they
Boxer
did they
Hatcher.
suspend him for cheating?
Technically, no, he didn't cheat.
Yeah,
Technically,
technically
I
he
got
did
a
cheat.
question. I got a question
100%.
for Boxer
Even if
Hatcher.
you say he didn't turn in supplements, that's still cheating. Cheating is defined as not following the rules.
I guess.
Oh,
So it's funny that
Boxer
cheating came from
Hatcher.
Devin Haney's godfather, right, Hacker?
That's a conspiracy theory, buddy.
That's fucking
No,
Like I
no, no,
said,
no. Ain't no
we can
conspiracy
we
there,
can talk
buddy.
about that on the X Files or something, you know.
Yeah, well, it's really funny that the Scooters fucking supplements are the ones that pop dirty, right, Hacker? Which who is fucking Scooter? That's fucking Zab Judas guy, which is Devin Haney's freaking godfather.
So what happened
And
then?
then little brother has this crazy epiphany.
Uh-huh.
Get out of here, Hacker.
And then the stars
We got a
align,
question for Hacker.
and the aliens from Nibiru come to Earth. And then what else happens? And then the Illuminati captures Ryan and poisons his piss with offspring.
It'll look kind of
I'm
fishy,
fucking
right?
with y'all.
Yeah. Yo,
Well,
D3
these are
got a
conspiracy
question.
theories, guys. Listen.
Let D ask a question. D.
Yo, I got a question for Boxer Hatcher. You said amateur style. I mean, a pro style is a fighter picking his shots. He got more time to work where he picking shots.
Yeah.
So, based off what you're saying, you would say that Williams Zepeda fights an amateur style.
Wins the pair fights the amateur style. His style will work well in the amateur. His style will work well in the amateur because he throws a lot of shots, right?
I'm asking you, would you say that Williams Zepeda fights an amateur style?
It works. It works well in the amateur. It's hard to say because he has a lot of stamina, so he can handle it.
I mean, he throws 100 punches per round.
Yeah, but he can handle it, right? So amateur style is based on what I'm trying to say. Amateur style is based on how you approach the fight. It's not based on you like hitting and moving or boxing on the outside versus the inside or trying to score shots. No, it's based on your pace. Because the difference between amateurs and pros is the time. Amateurs, you have less time, so you have to throw a lot of punches. You have to be really quick. You have to be really fast paced because you have to be scoring because you don't have that much time. A little bit, the fight's over. You know, pro style, you have 12 rounds. You have 12 rounds in 3 minutes. That's a lot. So you have to know your stamina. You have to know when you're getting tired. You have to know how to like take off rounds, when to pick your shots. You know, you can't just throw like as soon as the round starts like you can in the amateurs. So that's the main difference. You know, so when people say there's an amateur style versus a pro style, you're talking about a person who in the pros like just goes, they just fight like they approach it like an amateur fight, like they don't think about all the rounds and they end up punching themselves out and stuff like that. It's not really about somebody just circling or scoring shots. That's not it.
It's about sitting down.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
I just wanted to answer. I mean, I already know what the amateur style is and
Yeah.
the pro style is. Would you think that Williams Zepeda fights an amateur style or a pro style?
Like I said, you could look at it like an amateur
No,
style.
you didn't answer the
But
question,
it's, like I
Hacker.
said, he can handle it though. So
No,
like
answer the
for
question,
instance,
Akron.
it's sort of like in the realm of like Joe Kawasaki, right?
You didn't
Yes
get
Joe
to take us around the
Kawasaki.
block, bro.
or
You know
no?
why he's not answering the question because
Yo,
it goes against
smash
what
the
he's
like if
saying.
you forgot.
No,
It goes against what he's saying. That's why he's not
You
answering
can
the question.
you can define it if you want to define it as that. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to say the amateur style, that's fine. But it's so hard. It's sort of like Joe Kawasaki. Kawasaki did a lot of slapping shots, but he threw a lot of punches, right? But his stamina, he could handle that. Like that was his natural pace. So it's really hard to say.
Not the same thing.
No, an amateur style is solely off of trying to win on points. That's what an amateur style is. You solely trying to win off points. It's not the fact of how many punches you throw, how less punches you throw, or how hard you throw in the punches. It's solely trying to win off points.
That's absolutely not true. That's absolutely
That
not
is
true.
solely
You
what an
can
amateur
try to win
style.
on points and not be
No.
fine. Like I said,
Hold on.
Floyd fought. Look, Colin Bowman versus Floyd Mayweather. Floyd tried to win on points. Wait.
How many times have you fought in the amateurs?
What's it got to do with anything? Floyd tried to win on points.
How many times have you fought in the amateurs?
Wait. Before we even get to it, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Floyd tried to win on points.
I'm asking you because you're talking to somebody who has fought in the amateurs.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. But Floyd tried to win on points. Wait. Okay, let's use your standard. Yo, let's use your standard.
It's like
Let's
talking
use
to the
your standard.
wall,
You
bro.
already know. Listen.
The wall's gonna listen quicker than
Let's use your
Hackaway.
standard. Floyd Mayweather fought Paul Vladimir, and he tried to win on points, right?
Your sole purpose is to win on points.
Wait, Floyd Mayweather tried to win on points in multiple fights.
If you happen to land a shot and knock somebody out, that's great. But your sole purpose is to win on points as an
So was
amateur.
Floyd Mayweather an amateur style fighter? What are you saying?
Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah, Floyd Mayweather tried to win on points in multiple fights. That's not what makes it amateur style.
He beat the fuck out of everybody. Then at the end of his career, he was outboxing people. What you're trying to say? Winning on points,
At the end of his career, was he fighting like an amateur?
It's not punches. I'm not trying to.
Okay, let's talk about the end of his career. Let's talk about it, guys. At the end of Floyd Mayweather's career, when he was trying to win on points, was he fighting like an amateur? Yes or no? If amateur style means to fight on points,
he was fighting an amateur style.
Punches.
So Floyd Mayweather was fighting amateur style. So Floyd Mayweather
was to win on points. Floyd was not going in for a knockout. He was going to beat you on points.
So he was fighting amateur style then.
For a knockout.
So he was.
Where
Wait.
the announcer was like, Floyd might have lost that round. Like in the tail end of his career, he won almost every fucking round he ever fought in, bro.
On point, yes.
Not I landed more punches than you. That's a total different points, bro.
Yo, that's what Floyd did. Floyd counted.
No, even though he was
down.
beating his opponents on points, he wasn't fighting an amateur style.
No, he wasn't moving around the ring excessive. Like, no, bro. Floyd sat in the pocket.
You can add on
shoulder roll and
throwing a lot of punches because you only have a little bit of time.
You're not correct, dude. You're not correct. The amateur style is based on the weight, the approach of the actual match, because the time limits are different. It's sensible.
You can add on throwing a lot of punches because you don't have that much time.
No, okay. I'll prove. You know, I'm gonna prove to you once and for all.
Hold on.
In boxing, okay, I'm gonna prove it. You're an amateur, right? You fight amateurs, right? Everything you learn in boxing is what you use to fight amateurs, right?
No, be quiet for a second.
No, let's talk about it. Like,
be quiet. Hey, can't nobody talk about nothing when you keep talking.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, man.
No, you can add all of that stuff on as throwing a lot of punches and all of that. That's irrelevant. You're not going to win a fight because you throw a lot of punches. You're going to win a fight of how many punches you scored. So your sole purpose as an amateur, and when they say amateur style, is because you're trying to score points. You're not trying to win by knockout. You're trying to score points.
I hit 5 punches.
Wait. So what you're saying, anytime a fighter tries to win by points, they're fighting amateur style.
No, you're not listening. I say your sole purpose is you trying to win by points. You're not trying to go for a knockout.
Right. So anytime a fighter is not trying to go for a knockout and just try to win on points, they're trying. Why you keep saying no? I'm repeating what you just said.
You're not because you only listening to the point.
Okay,
You
say the
said
whole
a
thing so I can
person
repeat
not
it.
trying to go for a knockout. I don't know a single pro that don't try to go for a knockout. I don't know a single pro
Bro,
that don't
Floyd
try to go for
Mayweather
a knockout.
didn't try to knock out Baldomir. You know that, right? He didn't try to knock. He tried to win on points. He
Who?
never tried to knock him out.
Who?
You know that, right?
Who?
Floyd Mayweather.
He's not a pro.
Baldomir.
He's been a pro. He's not
He
a
told
pro
you
right
that
now.
after the fact too. That was after the fight took place. He said I was trying to win on points. Like,
Yeah, he
bro,
was trying to win on
he
points.
wanted to
So
knock
if what you're
Baldomir
saying is
the fuck
correct,
out.
so say call it what it is then. If you believe that's the standard, then say Floyd Mayweather fought like an amateur then.
No, Floyd
Floyd
Mayweather
did have
did
an
fight like an
amateur
amateur
style.
though. You're
He
not
did have an
understanding
amateur
that.
style.
But that's not a style.
The tail end of his career, like the last 5 or 6
Oh my.
fights, maybe you can have that. But pretty
I
boy
mean,
Floyd,
I don't know.
like
I don't know what.
none
I don't know what
like
to say,
it.
guys. Because in boxing,
Nothing like it.
even in pro
There's
boxing, you should be trying to score shots.
You said
You should
amateurs
still
come
be
out
trying
and
to
throw
collect
mad
points in
points.
pro boxing. So it's
Throw
weird
mad
to say
punches.
this.
Floyd Mayweather never fucking came out and threw a barrage of punches because he was on the clock. That's what we're trying to tell you. Like, you're not understanding. Floyd Mayweather never fought in his entire career like a fucking amateur. Maybe the last 5 or 6 fights, I could see where somebody like you would get confused. But
No,
listen, bro.
to me, it because it's not correct. I don't know how to say it.
No,
It's not.
listen,
It's a weird. I understand. I understand where y'all getting this from. You know, when you say it, because people easily like throw that around. Oh, this person's fighting like amateur. This person's fighting like amateur. Blah blah blah. You know, there are certain things that amateurs do that pros don't normally do, like raising their hand each time they score a shot. And yes, in the amateurs, you want to score as many shots as you want. But the main difference is it's literally based on the differences in the actual matches that tells you which style is which for which fight. For instance, if you're trying to pick shots in the amateurs, they'll tell you, they'll say, hey, you're trying to fight like a pro because you don't have that much time to be trying to pick shots. Like you will literally get outscored on. You know, okay, like for instance, EJ is the opposite. Earl Spence, you will say is the opposite of like
So basically, what you saying? So what
Earl
you
Spence
saying
had a
is
pro
William
style in the
Zepeda has
amateurs.
an amateur style.
Earl Spence had a pro style in the amateurs because he would be picking his shots, but he
William
was
Zepeda has an
so
amateur
good at
style. Is
it.
what you saying? Because
You said what?
he throws a lot of punches. Because according to you, throwing a lot of punches means you fight an amateur style. So William Zepeda, Never Roddy, they all fight amateur styles. They don't pick their shot. They just throw
You can
punches.
say that, but like I said, it's deeper than that because it depends what the fighter can do too. Like at the end of the day, if your stamina can hold, your stamina can hold. It's what it is.
And that's what I said from the very
You know, like
beginning.
people will say that Joe Calzaghe, one of the greatest ever, Joe Calzaghe had amateur style. But did he really? Because his stamina could hold it. This is the way Joe Calzaghe fought in round 1 was the way he fought in round 12.
Beginning.
So it's hard to
Boxing
say.
Hatcher, that's what I said from the very beginning. You can add on throwing a bunch of punches, but the sole purpose of an amateur style is to win on points. You can add on all of that
boxing.
other
That's
stuff.
how boxing is, bro. It's not just if your sole purpose is win on. Like fighters can approach the fight and they say, "Okay, I can't knock this person. I'm gonna try to win on points." It doesn't mean he's an amateur.
12 round. Listen, that's what boxing is. It's a 12-round fight, and you're trying to win on points. Meaning, I score more 10s in 12 rounds than you score. I get more points. In the amateurs, the points are not. They're not talking about I won 2 rounds to 1. Yeah, that sounds the same, but I punched you more times than you punched me, so therefore I won. Them points are not the same kind of points you're trying to win on in the pros. It's
they are though. Just less time.
What you're talking about?
It's literally the less time.
More than you punch me. I hit you 15, you hit me 12. I win the round.
It's okay. Let's talk about this one, right? For instance, a good one is Kid Austin's last fight, right? Y'all remember what happened to Kid Austin's last fight? You guys remember what happened to Kid Austin's last fight?
And listen, this fight,
Kid Austin's last fight.
Yes.
If Kid Austin comes to fight,
they said they trained for a 10-round fight but they fought a 12 round. And that's why it looked like they struggled. Did y'all understand what that meant?
Who struggled? I didn't think Kid Austin struggled.
Kid Austin and Pops said they struggled because they were told late.
Struggled in one round because they got knocked down, so they look like deers in the headlights.
Yeah,
telling you
but they
people
said they
the
had prepared for a 10-round fight, but they were in a 12-round fight.
cameras
You
in
know
your
this.
face, they're fucking just
No,
saying
that
what competition-
that has nothing to do with you added 2
Wait,
extra
wait,
rounds.
wait. But do you know the difference in training between that? Do you understand the difference?
They train for more rounds than just
What does
12
that? But
rounds.
what does that entail? Okay, what does train for more rounds mean though?
No, if
means
you are training, they don't just train you on 6 rounds or just train you on 12 rounds. They train you on more rounds than that. You have more
Yes.
sparring rounds
You
than
fight
that.
more minutes in each round. It's fucking
What are you
different than
talking
the
about?
amateurs.
What do you? Okay, what does it mean to be trained for a 10-round fight? Like, what's the difference in training?
What do you what?
What's the
You have
little
more
difference
stamina.
in training?
You have more stamina. You have to be able to fucking fight it. I know what you're trying to get at. You're trying to get us to fucking try to come back and circle to your point. You're not fucking slick, bro.
But it literally is, right?
That had nothing to do with them training for a 10-round
when
fight.
when you fight for less rounds, you have to the lesser the rounds, the more punches you have to throw per round.
So what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
So when it comes to amateur styles, we have
This
way
nigga
less
hacker,
rounds.
bro.
You throw so
This
many
nigga's the
punches,
worst.
you can't pick shots, you can't do anything like you would do
You're
in the
the worst,
pros.
bro.
That's the
You have
amateur
more
style.
stamina in the pros. You have to train for a longer fight. It's night and day, bro. The amateur style is come out there, bazooka you with punches, not hard punches, just fucking scoring punches, just punches that touch you. So the judge sees me punch you. So I'm trying to get more of those in every round than you're trying to get. That's the amateur style. The pro style, I can hit you with one of these bad boys. You come at me with 5 of those punk ass punches. I hit you with another one. I win the round. Your 5 punches didn't beat my 2 punches. That's the difference.
The difference in scoring for an amateur and a pro is exactly what D1 said. How many punches did you land versus how many punches did he land? That's what they score.
Okay, so I mean,
in the pros, they score with the effective punches, your ring generalship, your defense. They score on multiple things. So when you fighting in a pros, and you throw a bunch of shots, it's still scored the same way as if you was throwing a few shots. That's why I said, do you say William Zepeda has a pro style or an amateur style? He has a pro style. It's just his pro style, he throws a lot of shots. It's not an amateur style. It's a pro style.
And on top of that, the amateurs got 5 judges, bro. There's 5 judges on the amateur panel, bro.
Yeah. I don't like I said, I don't know what to say, guys. I mean, hey, if you can believe it, but like the problem is then if you use that standard, then you gotta call a lot of people amateurs, you know. It's so weird. Like because a lot of times not every time fighters fighter wants to win on points, you're gonna say he's an amateur. That doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make no sense whatsoever. It's I don't know what to say. It's literally it's
the moving
logically speaking is based on the differences of the
I haven't heard
amateurs and
anybody
pros.
say. I haven't heard anybody say because you win on points that makes it an amateur style.
Yeah, if you
I haven't heard anybody. I haven't heard anybody make that point though. I think you're putting it in a realm that nobody said it was in.
No,
what up,
D3 said that.
Say it again.
D3 said that. He said
No,
that.
I did not. I said an amateur style, your sole purpose is to win on points.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah,
but that's not to say. But D3 is right. I mean, you're not in the amateurs. You're not going. Hell, you got headgear on and big. You're not looking to knock nobody out the majority of the time. You going in there and you're just trying to let your hands go to score points.
So you're trying to score points, right? So it's literally the same thing, right? You try.
Are you saying that the amateur style
let me define one more time.
The amateur style and the professional style are the same?
For example, Hacker, in the pros,
No,
if you
they're
get
not the
hit with
same
a hard punch,
because you
you're
have
not
to
gonna
take
get
into
an 8 count,
consideration the differences between the two. You guys are just saying things that like don't take those into consideration different. You're just saying that somebody who focuses on mainly scoring points is fighting the amateur style, right? So that means if
No,
a
that's
fighter
not what
decides,
we're.
hey,
That's not what
we
we're
need to win on
saying.
points. Let's focus on
That's not what we're saying.
winning
Though.
rounds by
He
points.
said
You got Conor McGregor?
amateurish.
But that's not what we're saying.
Amateurish.
What we're saying
We
is
said
when you're fighting the
amateurish boxing hacker.
But what we're saying is when you're fighting the amateur style, we're not saying that you're simply winning by points. There's a certain way that you fight as an amateur versus the way pros fight.
What's that way? What is that way?
I give so a lot of times in what you see in amateur style fighting, they rush their work because there's limited time that they have to get their points off versus understanding how to control the ring, take their time, pick their shots, pick their punches, understand how to use power, when to use power, how to use speed, when to use speed, changing up the variation of the speed of punches. A whole bunch of things go into it. But because it's the amateur style, you got 3 rounds, you're going in and you're letting your hands go as much as you can.
Exactly. That is the difference. So that's what I've been trying to say. Like the amateur style is not based on, oh, somebody's boxing on the inside, outside. Oh, somebody's just trying to win. It's not that. It's exactly what he just said.
But that's not
really,
no. What I've heard since I've been here, what I've heard people are saying when they're saying that somebody's fighting the amateur style, they're saying that they're not sitting there fighting the professional way that we're used to seeing pros fight versus the way they're sitting and they're rushing their work. The same things that I just mentioned with amateurs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but that's not what he's saying. You're saying what I'm saying. You're literally saying what I'm saying, and that's what I've been trying to explain. That's actually the difference. It's the way you approach a fight because the time limit is different. They rush their work. Yes, they don't have that much time. They can't just take off rounds. They can't just pick shots. They can't do that in the amateurs. And it's very fast paced. That's the difference. It's not about this person's focusing on scoring shots and knockout. No, that's not what it is.
That's what it is.
It's not.
An amateur doesn't sit in the pocket and turn his punches over and sit down on a punch because there's not enough time.
You learned that in the beginning of boxing, though. You learned that in the beginning.
That's why clean and
all the
effective
things you say is
punching
things you
matters
learn in
more than
boxing,
pros.
period.
You're fighting a losing argument, kid.
It's the truth, though. Hey, Dub, for once, I'll agree with you because that's literally what I've been trying to say. It's not
That's why I had asked you: does Williams Zepeda fight an amateur style or pro
you can say
style?
you can say he fights the amateur style, right? Because he throws a lot of punches, but it's hard. But the complexity there is
he doesn't fight an amateur style. He fights a pro style.
Why?
He has a pro style that involves him throwing a lot of punches. That's his style. That's not an amateur style.
And
that's his
the reason why you believe that to be true, let me finish, is because he can handle it, and that's why I've been saying his stamina can handle it. Just like Joe Kawasaki. Joe Kawasaki was throwing like 1 million punches on people, but he always finished around strong. So it's hard to say he fought like an amateur because he can handle it. He can handle that pace.
Yeah, he can handle that pace, but it's not just about if he can handle his. It's not about if he can handle the pace. It's by what is he doing by throwing so many punches. Is he doing it to confuse his opponent? Is he doing it to overwhelm his opponent, or is it calculated? If it's just doing it just to confuse his opponent, that's an amateur style. He's just throwing a bunch of punches out there. It's not nothing thought behind it. But if he's doing it because that is his style and he's doing that and it's a method behind it, then it's different. Because a person can go out there and throw a lot of punches, but it's nothing behind it, just throwing a lot of punches just to keep you away. Just to keep you away. Sugar Ray Leonard did it at the end of every round against Hagler. That wasn't a pro style that Sugar Ray did at the end of the fight. He just did a flurry to leave something on the judge's mind. He did it after every single round against Hagler.
Yeah.
Every single round.
If you don't understand the concept of sitting in the pocket and turning a punch over versus just punching wherever the fuck it matters, then I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, but here's the problem. What you guys say, what you guys describe is just part of boxing. Whether you're sitting in the pocket is part of boxing. Circling the ring is part of boxing. Fighting on the outside is part of boxing. In general, it's just part of the actual sport.
I got 52. I'm trying to get.
I ain't gonna lie, Hacker. Fuck all that. Y'all think Clarissa gonna knock Shorty out?
I don't know. That girl's
I don't
big,
think she's
man.
gonna knock her out. I don't think she's gonna knock her out. Unless she run out of gas. If she run out of gas,
Clarissa don't nobody out.
First
Give me
of all,
that.
you said that
Oh,
last
what?
fight and she knocked the
I
girl
go
out.
up to heavyweight and start smoking shit?
Man, that girl
What
was
you
trash
mean,
though.
Victor?
That girl was
Nah, but this girl's
trash.
46 years old though.
Yeah,
but
but have you
she
seen her
Smoke
fight?
some.
Have you
no,
seen
but
her fight?
she's not that much of she's
Smoke
pretty
like
tough,
this
man.
motherfucker.
I
Yeah,
feel like
fight, but how
Carissa's
she
giving
come
her a
up
lot of
in
respect.
the 6 rounds, 7 rounds? She only got 5
Smoke.
fights.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Clarissa gonna
You don't
make
think
easy
she
work of
athletic
her.
enough to make it look at
Now
least
she's
look
not
okay?
cutting.
I
Now
think Clarissa gonna
Clarissa's
knock
But
her
not
that girl's a
cutting.
big girl
Man,
though.
man,
Too.
it's
So that,
only
that
only
size
like
difference might be a thing.
it's only like
Hacker thinks it's the
13
cutting
women
why
heavyweights or
Clarissa
something,
wasn't
man.
knocking shit out. Now
Uh-huh.
she just knocking shit out because she ain't cutting weight.
Man, she just knocked out
Yeah,
that girl because that girl was trash and she was tired. That girl was
Yeah.
trash.
Hey guys,
Probably, but I want
don't
to
bring
blame
that
the
Victor
snack.
comment back in there with my girl Clarissa,
Snack.
please.
That's that snack
Please
pack.
don't
Hey,
do that.
boxing hacker, she was snack. Boxing hacker.
Huh?
It
That's
is
that
what it
snack
is.
pack, bro. You
She was
can't
snack.
blame
I
a
think
guy like
Clarissa
me
gonna
for.
knock her out.
I don't know.
No, I
You
doubt
think
she's
she
gonna
gonna
knock her
knock
out.
Hey,
Clarissa
I bet.
out?
Let me. Them odds for the knockout
What's the
gonna be
odds
crazy.
on that?
Plus
She's
200.
an
I'm gonna
Olympian
take
too, though.
that.
The other girl's an
Wait a
Olympian as
minute.
well.
Wait a minute. It's only plus 200
No, it got to be more than plus 200.
It's plus
It might
200
be.
on
Clarissa
FanDuel.
to knock her out or the girl to knock Clarissa out?
For Clarissa to knock Shorty out, it's plus
Oh, I
200 on
thought you
FanDuel.
were saying
You
for the
talking about
girl to knock
Perkins?
Clarissa out. I'm like, damn, she must
Perkins.
have sludge
Perkins is
hammer
an
in her
Olympian,
neck,
isn't
bro.
she?
Plus 200. What the fuck?
I'm taking that.
I don't see Clarissa.
No
She was
doubt,
on.
but
Oh, here we go. Here we go. She's
I
a
plus
I
minus
200.
2,800.
I don't know. I'm a little worried for Carissa against Perkins.
Yeah, I think so
What?
too. I'm a little bit worried. I think, and Carissa's not doesn't have the
41,
same
bro.
energy.
She grew
If
up
she
with
knock
me,
Clarissa
dog.
out, that's good for me
Like,
because I'll
You
take
know,
nah.
that
Clarissa
too.
don't have that same energy with
Clarissa
Perkins
about
than
to
she had with
wipe her
everybody
out.
else.
That's
Her
easy
energy's a
work.
little bit
One
different this
time
time.
undisputed, go into the category of like Clarissa is the most declarated opportunist in the world, bro. Quote
Damn, why
of
she
all
an
times. But
opportunist?
Opportunist.
when you get up there and
The
you got
greatest
nobody to
female
fight
fighter
at
of all time. Put
68,
some respect
like
on
come
that
on,
fucking
bro.
name, buddy.
That's what I'm saying. Them trinkets don't
Put
mean what
some
you guys say
respect
they
on
do.
them
And the
snack
men
buns.
shit,
What you mean?
Hey,
She fought the best in every division. What else could she
yeah,
do?
but who's the best in every division?
I don't know. She's a
Come on. It's not her fault. That's
multi-division
not her fault, bro.
undisputed
All right,
champion,
you got
man.
it.
Look,
You got it. I'll give it
That's
to
not
her.
her
She's the
fault.
GOAT. She's the
And
GOAT.
she keep
yeah.
going up and up and up. She keep
She
going
is,
up and up
but
and up.
I don't know. Like me, I like
Her and
Amanda
Katie Taylor,
Serrano.
man.
I don't
She's
want
ahead
people
of
to
her
think I'm
time.
bullshit.
She's ahead of her. She's way ahead of her time.
Yeah, man. Blessings, Clarissa. Clarissa is
Clarissa definitely
nice.
got the trinkets on lock. She ain't she'll probably be 5-6 time undisputed by the time she's done. No, this will be it for her, right? Yeah, she's maxed out.
I think she's gonna be the best. She
Super
might just be the
heavy.
best female fighter,
Who's there? Clerk at
female
fucking
boxer.
Live.
Period. I don't see another female boxer in history
Ain't
that we
no
can say.
women. 90% of the dudes can't beat Clarissa in a boxing match.
Yeah, Clarissa's nice, man.
She's fucking 170 pounds. She's a big girl, bro. She'll fuck around and slap you around, bro.
So you don't see a
That's
world
why
where
you
Clarissa
internet
gets
thugs
knocked out?
talking crazy about Clarissa. She'll fucking
What'd you
see
say,
you and
Big
smack
Supreme?
you up. We go bad for you and shit. That's why Keith Thurman. Imagine if her and Keith Thurman fought. Who would you pick, really?
Man, keep Thurman to
Honestly.
drop Clarissa Shields. Y'all stop
Yeah,
playing.
no doubt. I seen
I'll
that
say
dude drop.
Clarissa. I don't know.
Y'all don't think
Clarissa was
Clarissa
like,
could
he
knock her
got
out?
mad again with his gloves.
But let's say
Me?
like we could make their power like even somehow. You know what I'm saying? Like we could just match them skill for skill.
Yeah,
I think
Clarissa get it.
Clarissa would give Thurman problems.
Yeah.
I don't think
That
so.
one time is punching, though. That's
I
one thing
think
that's for sure. Keith
skill
is
for skill,
punching,
Keith
bro.
would knock Clarissa out, bro.
That
Skill
shit
for
is the cheat
skill.
code in
You feel
boxing.
like
Yeah,
Keith is
Clarissa,
way more skilled
if
than
Clarissa was a
Clarissa?
man,
Whole life.
Keith would knock her out in 2
Outboxing
rounds.
everybody. This dude comes along, got half the skills, smashes me one time. I don't know where I'm at. You can't tell me the power ain't the cheat code, bro. So you got power, you're probably gonna fucking win more fights than you should. Honestly. That
But you
shit
know,
is
power
the
punches always live for pure boxers in history.
Do
You know.
y'all think Shakur's in trouble with his
a lot of
style
pure
and
boxers
being
got power.
inside?
They just don't
I
choose
think
to fight.
No.
Kid Austin could rush the core up for sure.
I think so too. It could
You
if
think
he
he gonna have a
comes
tough
to
fight?
fight, bro.
I think so.
Depends how he approaches it. Yeah.
I think it's gonna
Tough
be
fight.
another fight with Shakur. If he wins, he's gonna be apologizing at the end of the fight.
Damn, you can't
I think he
afford
gonna
that right
say,
now.
"Oh,
I think
after
Shakur said he apologized.
he
Got
was
the combat
difficult."
range just all night. Pop, pop, pop.
Shakur
No,
should be
no.
proud of what he. No, at the end of the day, I don't know
No
why.
mission on my arm.
Shakur is
Yep.
just a pure boxer, man. He does. I think he needs to
Shakur's
focus
so
on that.
I
confident
think
in
Shakur is
beating.
better than Devin, but I also think Shakur is limited. I think he's
think he
only going to
feels
get
some
so far.
punches.
Hey,
And it's
No.
let
different
me ask y'all what happens to Shakur if he loses to Kid Austin?
They're gonna say he was a hype job.
That's it.
Yeah,
He
like
lost this
always.
fight.
Oh Lord, D free.
He can't lose this fight.
But that don't make you a hype job though. That shit's stupid.
I'm just.
Nah,
I didn't say it was a hype job.
They don't
I'm
call him a
just
hype
asking
job.
what
Just like
will
they call
happen
Sugar Ray Leonard. We
because
lost Roberto Duran.
Hey, if it happened.
the reason I'm asking because
So are you
I mean,
telling me Kid Austin's Roberto Duran?
let's be honest.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Anything can
when you have
happen
like
in the sport of
a guy that looks like he's a great boxer, he loses.
Man, let the man talk.
Anything can happen in the sport of boxing. So let's be honest. If you look at Shakur's resume and you look at the guys he fought, and then he get in there with Kid Austin and he lose to Kid Austin, let's say Kid Austin stops him or he wins on the card. Me personally, I don't think he wins on the card. I think he will have to stop Shakur. But let's say Kid Austin stops Shakur.
We'd have
How
to
would everybody
evacuate.
view Shakur if he gets stopped by Kid Austin?
Straight up. Building on fire. Shakur fans running out with their fucking hair on fire. That's what I see. If Kid Austin stops Shakur, it's over, bro. That's it.
Hey, man,
Jumping fucking out the window.
What would Lamont Roach stop a Tank? What happens then?
If Lamont stopped Tank, same shit.
If Kid Austin stops Shakur,
rematch.
If Kid Austin stops Shakur, then everybody gonna crown Kid Austin as the next coming of Floyd Mayweather.
Oh, Tank immediately.
Nah.
Possibly Mike Tyson. Possibly Mike Tyson. They might call him Mike Tyson if he stops.
They ain't gonna happen either. They'll call him the next coming Sean Porter.
Now, I mean, me personally, I got Shakur winning on the cards. I don't think Kid Austin has enough.
And no matter what, there's not going to be a time where any fan can think.
But if he land a big shot, if he happens to land a big shot,
hey man, listen.
He has to.
I just think Shorty to play his game always, man.
If Kid Austin don't have to worry about pushing his damn boxing shorts down, he might have a chance.
Very, very intrigued with Shakur and Kid Austin, bro. Because listen, regardless to what, people can say anything, fans say anything, fighters say anything. He's coming off an injury. He's coming off a fucking hand surgery. The fucking Edwin De Los Santos kid is really punching, bro. Remember what Floyd Mayweather Sr. said? He's punching like a middleweight, and I'm like, because he is a fucking middleweight. The kid's 180 pounds in the ring. That's why they slapped him.
They're gonna have a rehydration clause. Yep.
No doubt, WBC or whoever. I don't really care.
Hey, what did y'all think about that?
Fucking hit him if he's rehydrating 180. Slap him up. Let's put a governor on that fucking rehydration because you're over here trying to bully people. Move up to 140, buddy.
But where did it come from? Why haven't we heard about this previously?
I don't know. I don't know if that's actually happened or not.
WBA, fucking IBF already got the rule.
I agree. I agree. I agree that the others. I agree with that. The IBF been doing it, but we ain't never seen the WBC do it in this fashion. What happened?
Right.
Are they doing it or not? I don't know if they're even doing
somebody is nervous.
It's always been there. They're not upholding it because they will blow too much money. Like,
you know how I know Shakur's
the weight checks and the rehydrate and like all that shit, bro. Mad fighters can't do it. So like we get 2 weeks out from a fight, bro, and this is $1 million fight, and you weigh this many more pounds, we can't fucking cancel this fight. I'm getting paid, he's getting paid, they're getting paid, everybody's getting paid. So what? Show must go on. You better fucking.
I think Shakur's scared, bro.
You think so?
Why?
Hell yeah.
To me, the scared shit goes out the window when you send your fighter a contract.
Why are you scared for?
I don't care what's on that contract. Right? If I send you a contract, I immediately want to fight. You can't question me. I sent you a fucking paper.
I don't think Shakur wanted this fight, bro.
You didn't want the Kid Austin fight?
I think Shakur thought Kid Austin was gonna turn it down.
The internet talking
why,
shit.
Why do you think Shakur is scared of Kid Austin?
Kid accepted, I think it's like, man, because you got to think, right?
Yeah.
You're saying this man is a prospect, but you got Crawford, you got Mayweather, you got Andre Ward, all these niggas in camp for this nigga?
Yeah.
Well, hey, bro.
I thought he was a prospect.
It don't matter. So you train very hard for that guy because he has nothing to lose. That brother has Kid Austin has absolutely nothing to lose, bro. That makes him very dangerous. You can't feel nobody in boxing, bro.
But I will say this: we have to give credit. We have to give credit to Shakur, and the reason we got to give credit is because even though I agree with what Hacker said, Kid Austin ain't got nothing to lose.
Yep.
This is a this is one of them situations where
Shakur
Shakur really don't have to take this fight. It's more risk than reward.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
I appreciate fighters who put themselves in that situation. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
Shakur gains nothing from this fight, but he took it because it seems exciting.
You gained something, bro. I'm sick of that.
But yeah, Ken Austin, you gotta train hard for that bastard because
Shakur fought him.
Hey, real quick. Can I ask y'all a question real quick?
Yep.
So I had this conversation a little earlier. I said, y'all remember a couple years ago, they were talking about David Benavidez versus David Morrell, and it was like, well, the fight ain't ready yet. It's down the road. We're down the road now. We're currently down the road where we're currently at. So all these fights that people are saying need to marinate, we didn't let them marinate. And now we're starting to get some of them.
Yeah, but Kid Austin never looked as dangerous as Morrell, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that we need to get back to a point in boxing where you get into the ring with a motherfucker at a young age, and then y'all might have 2 or 3 rematches if it's a good fight.
That's why I said Japanese
The
boxing.
side of that coin is Kid Austin is an unproven fighter. He's a fucking never even been in a 12-round fight. We can't give Shakur too much credit for this, but I get what you're saying, and I kind of respect it. But let's call it what it is. The kid is green as fuck. He's stepping into his first title fight with a monster like Shakur Stevenson. So he says he's that. I don't quite.
But he is a contender. He's not just a prospect.
I think because
we can't be overcrediting that.
No, Kid Austin not a prospect.
But it ain't about overcrediting. It ain't about overcrediting Shakur. It's about giving him the credit that's deserved for taking a dangerous fight.
Nah, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Nah, I'm not jacking that because what I don't like is I'm gonna keep it 100 down. But
again,
I'm gonna
it's a
keep it
good
100.
fight.
I
don't know why he's making it. He's giving Kid Austin a free shot in the dark. He's fucking 22 years old. It's a lose-lose for Shakur. It's kind of crazy that they made it, but I know why Dubs is giving it props, and that's cool.
Nah, I can't give that nigga no props, bro.
I can't.
Lamar Rose versus Tank is a lose-lose for Tank. You know that, right? It's the same thing.
No, it's not. It's not the same thing, bro.
Lamar Rose versus Tank is not the same thing.
Go knock Kid Austin out. All
Tank.
the casuals will be tweeting and fucking talking crazy. Go knock Kid Austin out. Then the public will say, bro, we gotta have Tank and Shakur. Then you almost fucking write your own check. You know what I'm saying? Like, go stop this kid. Step on the gas. Show me something. Don't get punched in the arm and fucking be outie.
That nigga's gonna start running, bro.
No,
and another thing
I mean, he a
boxer.
boxer. Whenever a boxer. Why do these fighters gotta do something? First off, half you guys don't
Why
invite
niggas can't never talk on this panel, bro? Like,
what are you
Go ahead,
talking
bro.
about? Why not go
can't
make
get
the
a clear
fans love
throat
you?
out.
He's saying he's going to do that. I think I'm going to steal the show is his exact quote.
Who?
He
Shakur?
said, it feels like the performance type of night. I'm going to steal the show.
I think he's gonna have a bad performance, bro.
Steal the motherfucking show, please. Show me. But I think better be knocking Bivol out this time. So I don't think he can steal the show.
I hope he does.
I disagree. I disagree with that all the way.
I know you do. I know you do.
I thought Bivol won the first fight, so I'm
I
convinced him.
Here on my shit. William,
What I don't like is, bro, I'm gonna keep it 100. Can I get this thought out, please? Because whenever it's a certain fighter, y'all change the whole narrative, bro. When it's Shakur fighting a prospect, I give Shakur credit because he couldn't take the fight. When it's Crawford fighting Madrimov, but he was a great amateur champion. Like y'all always
hold on. Say that again.
You ain't lying.
Hold on. Say that again.
What I'm saying, whenever it's a Shakur or Keyshawn or fucking Crawford, y'all change the goalposts and change the narrative. For example, right?
Okay.
Y'all say that. Look, let me get the thought off. When y'all say Lamar Roach fighting Tank, the first thing you say, look, Tank is bringing up another 130-pounder. Y'all not even realizing this man's first 15, 16 fights was at 135, bro. And he's a champion and has champion experience. The second reason I say that, when you look at Keyshawn's last 2 opponents, he brought them down in weight. Y'all don't say nothing about that. Y'all don't say nothing about him bringing Lemos down and slapping a rehydration clause on this nigga. I don't hear nobody saying he drained the nigga. It was a great performance. He's ready for Tank. Why Tank don't want to fight? Then, when Keyshawn gets on TV, he says, I don't want to fight Tank. Tank got to send me the contract. He's the A-side. Now it's all of a sudden, Y'all not saying nothing. You
What?
understand what I'm saying?
So,
When these
so
niggas do some weird
you
shit,
have to tell a full
make an
story.
excuse and change the goalposts.
Wait. You have to tell a full story though. Keyshawn,
Hold on.
Limos was
What did this
16 pounds
argument?
overweight. You remember
What did
that?
this argument?
Victor
Hold on.
Cruz.
What are we arguing? I don't even know. What do we? How did we? Where did
I'm
we
not
just take this
addressing.
conversation?
I'm talking to Hacker, bro.
I think he talking
Yeah.
more to
So
the
Lemos was 16 pounds overweight. Do you remember that part?
No. Get the
He
fuck
was
out of
like
here.
he was
16 pounds overweight, my
he was
nigga.
2 weight. He was like 2 weight
Bro, they
classes
had
overweight.
4.3
147
pounds.
rehydration
5
course, bro.
pounds or 5.
Did you say
8.6
16?
pounds. 8.6
Nigga just be
pounds.
lying.
Or some shit. He was huge. He was like 2 weight classes
And that
above.
was
He
a
wasn't,
top
bro. They had
ranked
a
play. Like
147
if you've
rehydration
I
been
thought it was more
watching
8. I
boxing
have to look
long
it up. But
enough,
he had
you'll
like a
know
lot of
that
weight.
Top Rank does that kind of shit to their fucking stars to make you fucking casual fans. Oh my God, Keyshawn smoked fucking Lemos. He was 5 pounds overweight. That they told him that fight was at 140.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
don't agree with that because
He was
I
bigger
do.
than 140.
no, but see the thing is,
Yo,
y'all move the goalpost because y'all give Keyshawn credit for beating Lemos, and he was 5 pounds overweight. But when
He was
Tank
more than
Davis,
5 pounds
but
overweight.
when
Why y'all
Tank
keep
Davis
saying that?
fought,
He
when
was
Tank
6 pounds
Davis fought
overweight.
Rolly, and Rolly came in the
He
ring
was
at
more than 6 pounds overweight.
165.
There was
When
6
Tank
pounds, bro.
fought Rolly and he came in the ring at 165, everybody was saying, "Oh, Tank was supposed to beat Rolly." Y'all
It's
don't give
Rolly,
Tank the
nigga.
credit.
It's
Rolly.
Rolly. It's Rolly. The
Rolly
It
nigga
don't
is
is
matter. How
retarded.
you
punching.
Wait.
The
Nobody
man
said
is
that.
Rolly
retarded,
is
man.
punching.
That's your
When was the
Punching
last
argument.
matters to
time?
me.
So
When was the last time
he
Rolly?
don't get no praise for being a 165 power puncher.
Who's
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say.
who's
Rolly
When was the
was
last time
165?
180
Rolly had
in that
lost a
fucking
match
ring.
before he fought Tank? When was the
Rolly,
last time he lost
Rolly
a
was
match?
huge.
yes, he lost to
He got
who he lost
credit. What
to?
are y'all talking about? Rolly wasn't mandatory. Nobody said Tank
Rolly
shouldn't
was the
fight Rolly. Rolly
mandatory.
wasn't. He had to fight Rolly.
Hold on, who
He
Rolly
did.
lost to? Rolly lost a fight.
No,
Rolly didn't lose to
y'all didn't give
nobody.
him credit for
No,
Rolly.
he
They
lost.
said
He lost.
it was
He lost.
controversial
No,
between
he
him
did.
and
He lost to
Pitbull.
what the fuck's the kid
Was
name?
it? Is it Fox? Was it
No,
Fox?
He lost to Pitbull.
people said he should have got.
No, he lost to
He got the
people
robbery
thought he lost
decision
to
against
what's his name?
You're talking
Martinez.
about Barroso.
No,
No, not Barroso. The one at 135. What's his
Talking
name? I
about
can't.
Jackson.
Martinez or something. He
Jackson.
lost to.
Yeah.
That's it.
People
That's
said
it.
that,
Yeah.
but he didn't actually lose. He got
He
the
didn't lose. He
decision.
won that fight.
He won, but he lost.
Nobody takes credit away from
first
Tank
thing.
fighting Rolly because Rolly wasn't mandatory.
No, bro. What I'm saying is,
Rolly was
you
literally
in
a
particular,
mandatory.
and then I don't know. Dub is like y'all tag teaming tonight. I don't know what's going on.
What?
You in
Marina,
particular,
Jackson
Hacker.
Marina. Jackson
You in
Marina.
particular, right?
He said we
You
said
want? I'm about to
Can
cut
you
out,
put
bro.
goalposts?
Hey, that nigga said, "Hey,
Huh?
y'all,
And I ain't gonna lie,
throwing
Dub, you've
punches
been
I didn't
backing up
see."
everything Hacker been saying since you got up here, bro. I don't know what's going on.
D1, I'm about to cut out, bro. I got work in the
He's
morning.
just trying to speak the
If
truth.
he talking real, if he telling the
All
truth,
right, y'all. Take
Yeah,
it easy.
All right,
I just
Will.
speak the truth, man. That's it,
shout
man.
out to William.
I don't know what else to tell you
Shout out
guys.
to William.
Peace out.
Peace out, old
Shout out to
school.
my old head.
Hey,
I don't know why the WBC put on a rehydration clause,
When's
but
the last time they did that?
I don't ever recall them doing
I
it.
ain't never seen it.
The last time they did that was Canelo versus Jacobs and Jacobs versus Triple G.
hey, you know that's something that the
WBC
champ
used to
can
do
do.
it for
That was the
Canelo all the time.
WBC, or was that
Act
Canelo?
like they're
That
taking
was
a
the
bullet.
I thought
WBC.
that was in the
WBC stands for
contract.
We Back
I thought
Canelo.
that was
Man.
in the
Come on.
contract.
Shakur said, you
We
know
That was
what?
the
beat Canelo.
WBC, or was that
That's what
Canelo
it
that did that?
If Shakur didn't say it, Shakur's team said it. Jay Prince said it. What? I'm not letting this big ass kid. Yo, we might have fucked up and took this fight when we shouldn't
Yeah,
have.
they
I'm not
nervous.
letting this big ass kid fucking
You know
do
what?
that.
You know what's
Get
crazy
him.
too, D1?
Straight
Remember
up.
when Frank fought Tank
Jay
and the
Prince ain't no
WBA came
fucking
out and said
fool.
they was gonna put a rehydration clause and everybody started screaming, "Oh, that's not fair! Look, Tank is trying to drain his opponent."
Bro,
And
I
then
mean,
the WBA came out and said, "No, there's not gonna be no rehydration clause for this fight. We're gonna leave it as it is." So my
yeah,
thing is,
it's
whenever
across the
something
board.
happens on Tank's side,
All of
y'all come up and with the pitchforks, y'all start screaming, "Look, Tank is doing it again."
crazy.
When these niggas
Now,
do it in
Shakur,
front of y'all
nobody
face,
gives a
y'all
fuck.
make an excuse for why it's
Like,
acceptable.
that
sensitive
is
shit.
true.
I don't.
That is true.
I don't
That's
know
how they
what
get out of it. Like
example
Ray
you're
was
talking
in the
about, bro.
comments saying, "Oh, the WBC did it. Like it's okay. Like I don't get get it, bro.
No, I don't.
that-
I
I
personally
get
don't
it.
like
You know,
dehydration
it's
clauses at all. You know that. You want. I don't like. I don't think
And
sanctioning bodies should do it. I don't think anybody should do it.
Untrained fucking Floyd kid Schofield. Like what?
I think all fighters should
Hacker,
rehydrate the whatever they rehydrate.
yo,
to.
Hacker.
Big
Yeah.
old 180
So
ass.
Shakur's not draining
Fuck out of here.
Kid Austin?
You playing none of that.
He Shakur said he didn't put rehydration clause on Kid
So
Austin.
it don't count, right?
Shakur said he didn't put a rehydration clause on Kid
So it
Austin.
doesn't count. Is what
It's
you're
cool
saying.
if the IBF does it. It's a
Shakur
fucking.
said he didn't do it. So how is he the one draining it?
All right, but when the
Crazy.
WBA, when there was a rumor floating that he put a rehydration clause on Frank, all y'all niggas was bitching.
Well, yeah.
Y'all was bitching. Y'all was saying,
If
"Oh look,
Shakur puts
they're gonna drink another off y'all niggas."
if Shakur puts a rehydration clause on Kid Austin, I'll be bitching about that too. Because it's crazy.
Yeah, I know, nigga.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like
Shakur
niggas
didn't
just
put the
fight.
rehydration clause. The WBC put the rehydration
Exactly.
clause.
Exactly.
It's one
The
of the. All right,
sanctions
so
guy
do
did
they do
that.
that?
So now it's required.
They
Now
haven't done that
from
in
here
Hold
on
on,
out.
hold on. They should be doing this for every fight, then, right?
But
Hey,
But they haven't done
is
it
it
for 6
legit?
years.
I'm
You
saying,
guys are so
hold
gullible.
on. If
You
this
don't
is the
think
standard,
Mauricio Suleiman can
if
say, hey, like,
It's
tell
not the
fucking
standard, dog.
boxing scene to write
Hey,
this
how
or
long?
that.
but
People
if this
fucking
is
just believe what they're
How
told.
long has the WBA had? I mean, the WBC had a rehydration clause rule. How long have they
we
had that
2019.
don't, this
rule?
is the
I don't
first
think
time I've
I
ever
don't think it's
seen it.
actually possible.
2019.
I
No,
don't. If
I actually
that's
don't
the
think.
case, if that's the case, they should have had one in the David Morrell versus David Benavidez.
Yeah, I
Thank
don't think it's possible. Hold up, guys. What are we saying here?
Oh God.
You
It's
don't
not.
think
It
it's
can't be. You know why
possible?
it's not possible? Because
Why?
Shut up, man.
because
Y'all,
Core and Kid Austin have to sign a contract. In the
How
contract,
long
it tells you all the clauses. So the only way for them to they can't just like miraculously
So if
change
by
the
your
fight,
logic, right, Hacker?
huh?
It's time to get you. Ryan knew that there was going to be a rehydration clause. If he
Okay,
for the
here,
catch,
I'll read it. I got the rule
y'all
right
niggas
here.
still
We can
said
find out
Tank
what it
drain
reads.
Ryan, so I don't get it. This is my example. You just proved what I just said, bro.
and y'all
What are
know
you
that
talking
When
there's
it's
about?
another
nothing that the
nigga doing it, y'all niggas understand it. When
What
it's Tank in this
other
team, y'all
niggas
make up all
doing,
kind
bro?
of
No,
excuses, bro. This shit
no.
getting weird.
I'm saying there can't be a rehydration clause because they both signed
Yes,
a
they
contract.
can. Yes, they can.
There is one.
Yes, they absolutely can.
But
Because
it has to
they're
be part of their contract.
I'm gonna tell you why they absolutely can. Because
Go
they
ahead.
are the one that's sanctioning in the bout. So they
Yeah,
can make whatever rules they want to. They're sanctioning the bout.
I'm
Without them,
not
that
saying they
fight
can't
doesn't
make the
happen.
rule. I'm not saying they
Hey,
can't
this
make
is
the.
hey, this
I'm
is
not
So
saying they
they can
cannot
do
make the rule. Wait,
hey,
wait, wait.
their
I'm
the
champions.
saying
rehydration clause has nothing to do with their contract.
I'm not
That's the
saying.
sanctioning body.
Wait. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. If me and you are fighting, right? Before we get to fight, we have to go to terms. We have to sign the term sheet. We have to sign the agreement. We have to sign the contract. The contract will state what weight we need to be in at what time.
Yes. What
Yes.
weight? They're fighting
Nobody.
at 135.
Once we both agree on that contract, like
No,
and even if the
the
WBC
weight
comes
class
and changes
doesn't.
it.
The weight that weight class
Wait.
doesn't
Even if
change.
the WBC decides to change
Listen.
it,
You
that
don't.
means we need a new contract. You realize that, right?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Because the contract
What?
between me and you is that we're fighting at 135. That is
Hold
the
on.
weight class that
But
you're
it's based
fighting
on
at.
what was
Wait a minute.
sanctioned. Yes,
The sanctioning.
it's based on what was sanctioned.
Hold on. Let me say this.
Listen.
Can I say this
The
real
weight
quick?
class that me and you have is to fight at 135. It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with a rehydration clause. If the sanctioning body said we're putting a rehydration clause on this bout, that doesn't non and void our contract. Our
It
contract still
we
stands.
need you. It's a clause. Where do you put
No,
clauses? Go on contracts, bro. What are we
listen,
talking about? Clause. It's a clause.
dog.
It's not spoken word.
It's the
It's not magic.
sanctioning body. It's
It's
not
a
the contract
yes.
between me and
And
you.
there,
But
if
It's the sanctioning body.
our
You can't
contract
change the contract.
hold on. D free,
So
D
why
free,
they
is
doing
for
it then, Hacker? Why they
D
doing it
free.
then?
Hold on, real quick. D free.
I don't know if they are. It
Hold on,
sounds
Hacker.
weird.
Hold on. The thing is, D free is for them to sign the contract and to be in a contractual agreement with the sanctioning body. That rehydration clause has to already be on the table. It has to
Yes,
be in that contract.
exactly.
And so when it was signed from the beginning, both sides knew that was in there. They knew that when they signed the damn
Or
shit.
they should have.
Yeah.
Well, if they read
Hey,
I would figure everybody.
These are the 4 new rules that the WBC just
And y'all
implemented.
talking like y'all seen the contract.
I'm gonna tell you
Mandatory
like this.
disclosure of
Listen,
fighters'
listen.
weight at the time of agreement to a fight, which means both boxers competing in the bout must submit their exact weight at the time of signing the fight. So what happened in Shakur's case is fucking Kid Austin stepped on the scale and he was like 203. They were like, huh? You're getting hit with a rehydration clause because that kid's heavy as fuck.
He was
I'm not
203.
saying 200, but he's like 180, 190 walking around.
Okay. I thought you was being accurate.
Kid
Yeah,
Austin too.
Kid Austin has a lot of muscles. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, the second one is all fighters competing in the WBC sanctioned fights weight will be checked at 3 different checkpoints and must weigh in with a specific weight. 30 days before the fight, a fighter must weigh within 10% of its limit. 14 days before the fight, a fighter must weigh within 5% of the limit.
Yeah.
7 days before the fight, a fighter must be within 3% of the limit. That
Yeah.
disqualifies Devin Haney from 140, 135, all that shit.
Oh, here we go.
So that
Anyway.
means that
That's what it
basically
is.
what you read is that means the sanctioning body can slap a rehydration clause on whenever they feel it. If they feel that
No,
this
they
fight
cannot. What?
shut
That's
up.
not what it means.
Listen, there's more to it.
That's not what it means, man.
Which
A
means
contract's a contract, bro.
listen to me.
The sanctioning body approves your contract.
statement
You know,
before you
wait.
comment, what it's saying is they can slap a
Listen, I'm gonna tell
rehydration
you, it
clause
sums
on
it up right
whenever
here.
Wait.
whenever they
Just
want.
Let D1
point.
talk. Let
Which
D1 talk.
means if a boxer fights at middleweight, 160 pounds, after 30 days, they cannot be more than 176
Yeah.
pounds, which is 10% of the weight limit. Number 3, the promoter of the bout must arrange with the WBC and the Boxing Commission for the fight to have a scale at the venue so fighters can be weighed on arrival. Boxers must not be above 10% of the weight weighed in at the official weigh-in. When you first sign a contract, you can no longer
You know
be
why I know Shakur and his team asked for that
10%.
shit? Because there
It's
was
over.
no rehydration.
That's why these boys
clause.
ran to fucking 147.
Hey,
That's why Ryan's at 47. That's why Devin's at 47.
You heard D1?
Read
Why
what
Shakur didn't put a
16 said.
rehydration clause on Artem?
Read what
Exactly.
Text 16 said.
Shakur said he didn't do it.
It don't matter. Why was there no
Also-
rehydration clause versus Artem?
Hey, we
That's a
all
good
know that this
question.
was something that the
Here's what I'm
champions
saying, guys.
team
Here's what I'm
initiated,
saying.
man.
The contract these two fighters had, the sanctioning
My
body
nigga, fuck all that.
approved it.
Actually,
Why
shut
was
the
there
fuck
no
up. You keep repeating
rehydration
yourself,
clause?
man.
No, the sanctioning body
All right,
approved it.
here's the fourth
So
rule.
nigga.
This is the ice cap for you and your weight bully fighters that are trying to get a fucking competitive edge. Here is rule number 4. The WBC have various sanctions and penalties for failure to oblige by these rules. The sanctions are failure of rules 1 and 2 will result in fines up to $5,000. Failure could result in the withdrawals of sanctioning of the fight. Failure of rule number 3 could result in fines of 30% of a figure's purse.
Yeah.
So that's light work. Like, listen, I don't blame Shakur for putting the rehydration. The shit's what makes
Shakur said he didn't
fights
do it,
fair.
guys. I don't know. You guys are
I
just
don't.
taking
Okay, so
Kid
he's just
Austin's
an
word for it.
innocent
Shakur said he
bystander.
didn't do it. I don't. And Kid Austin literally
Mauricio's like,
said that
let's
Shakur
get it.
stole his passport too. So I don't really believe their team that
If you're
much.
gonna do it to everybody or don't do it at all, man.
But here's what I'm trying to say, guys.
Shout out to
The
Shakur for
contract
fighting smart. If you're
Man,
gonna
we
beat
don't want to hear
me,
that
you
shit,
little
man.
fuck,
You keep saying
you're
the
gonna
same shit
beat
on
me the
repeat.
hard way, weight
No, but
bully. You're gonna have to come and
they
get me
can't just
on an empty
change the
stomach.
rules.
Shut up, nigga.
They
Damn.
can't. The WBC just can't up and change the rules for a fight.
That
That's
was
not
the
how it
rules.
works.
They got obvious. The
Yeah.
WBC
So
can
if those
do
are
what
the
the
rules
fuck they
as
want
part
to
of
do
this
with
fight,
their belt
that
and
means
their
it was
rules.
part of their
They're
contract
the
too.
owners.
That's why I said, Hacker, you always move the goalposts, my nigga.
No,
Listen to me.
wait.
Always
If
doing this
if
shit.
The
those are the rules,
WBC will do
let
what the fuck they want, when they want,
no,
however
they
they
can't
want.
because you have
The
a
Bro,
contract.
sanctioning is
why
They
their
was
can
there
get
belt.
no
sued.
rehydration clause
They're
in
the
the Artem
bosses.
fight, bro?
They can. The WBC say, hey,
Did Artem have a
It's
rehydration
crazy.
clause?
No,
bro.
No.
So
So why the
listen.
fuck Austin
I
still
don't
got a rehydration
I
clause?
don't know what's going
because they
on there.
nervous, man. It's obvious.
I don't
It's
know.
obvious, bro.
Shakur said he didn't do it. I don't know. He
Nigga,
actually
fuck
said
what
Give
Shakur.
a
Shakur said.
fuck.
Nigga,
This
Shakur
nigga
can say
said
whatever
that,
he
nigga.
want.
Shut the fuck
No.
up. That don't mean nothing.
Shakur said he didn't do it. So
Shakur also said they ain't reach out to him too.
and Shakur,
Yo,
but
bro,
he also
listen,
said
you
that
know why he's
Shakur
trying to
stole their
protect
passport.
that?
He
So what
also
are we
Because
said that
saying?
they didn't offer
listen,
him a fight as well. He also said they ain't
guys,
offer
this
him a
is
fight.
much more elementary. He don't really believe that Shakur he knows that they fucking contacted.
He
But
know
he's been
that.
arguing against this shit his whole fucking existence on YouTube. So he can't deny that now. He knows it's the most dumbest shit in the world, but he's still got to argue against
No,
it because of what he
here's,
already
here's
No, I
what
know that they put
at
the
least he
here's
fucking
what you
rehydration
guys
clause.
are
his
getting.
fucking
You guys are
side, I
different
guess.
though.
Look,
Hold
you
up,
know
guys.
how
Let
they
me
did
let me
that?
just say
Crazy
this real
shit.
quick.
Yeah,
Let me
If
just say this real
Shakur
quick.
didn't do
Eddie, you
that, what do
talk
you
too
think
much, man.
Mauricio was like? Check his body fat. Let's see how fucking thick he's coming in.
Yo, let me just say
Who raised
this real quick,
WBC's
guys.
eyebrow
When
to
you
it?
guys sign a
Mauricio was
contract,
like,
the
wait a minute,
sanctioning body approves
wait a
it.
minute. With binoculars on, that kid
All
also
parties are
got
part of
oh,
that
he's
contract.
stop.
This
Who
nigga
the
Hack
fuck
is
is
the worst.
fucking
So
Look,
and then
the
Bro, this
reason why
so
I
nigga
know Eddie and
cornball,
them did
man.
that,
all the
because
rules in that contract, everybody has to follow it. You can't just switch it. If you switch it, you
my
get a
nigga
new
Hack is,
contract.
bro.
So
It
you
was
guys
already in
think
the
Tank don't
contract then.
fucking adhere to the
Okay,
hydration?
but then
They
it
both
wasn't
gotta
Shakur.
adhere
Like,
to
what
it.
are we saying? Then why
If
didn't they
Shakur
just
is the
bring it
Shakur
out?
gotta
that
do
mean
it,
it was already in
Shakur
the
gotta do it.
contract. Shakur is the one that sent the contract.
Yes,
Oh
I
bro.
my
believe
And his
god!
Shakur's team
team was
asked for
like,
that shit, bro.
listen, bro,
You guys just want to blame
this kid
Shakur. Okay, I
fucking
mean, I guess
100%
that's what it is.
Shakur's
He
team
sent the
asked
I
for
think
that.
it might
Shakur's
contract.
not have
team
been
asked for that.
Shakur per se,
100%
but
Why?
Jay
Shakur.
Prince
Okay,
was like, you
Kid
know
Austin
what?
just
I'm
recently
trying to explain
mentioned
why,
that.
nigga, you keep cutting me the fuck
Let
off,
me
bro. What
Yeah,
the
man,
fuck?
shut
let me
up
work
for a minute.
on
Hacker,
this
goddamn, nigga.
big
If you
ass
look at
kid Austin.
when Ryan
You
fought
gotta
Haney,
make this shit fair, dog.
the nigga Eddie Hearns did the interview and he said that if he had control of the fight, the first thing he would have did was put a rehydration clause on Ryan. He said they messed up doing that. So
Locked
you
up.
think Eddie's gonna make the mistake with Shakur and it's his first fight under him? He's not doing that.
Facts, bro. I would have capped his
He's not
ass.
gonna do
Wait a
that.
Don't
minute.
know.
You
I
just
mean,
blew the weight by 3 fucking pounds, but we're so concerned with the narrative, we're not gonna slap you with a rehydration clause. What if it gets back out to YouTube?
no,
That's
but
why they didn't
a
do
lot
that
of a
shit.
lot of fight,
If
a
you
lot of
ask me,
fighters don't
that's
like
why they didn't
rehydration
do that
clauses,
shit. They
guys.
didn't want the narrative getting back to YouTube that Devin,
I ain't gonna lie.
like,
I
'cause
think
that,
Shakur's
listen,
scared,
bro.
bro.
I'd have capped his
We'll
ass.
find
You ain't
out, bro.
paying
I
me
don't
for
think
that
so. I
money
think
on
We
your
gonna
Shakur's gonna
call
find
lose that
out.
out.
fight
I
Fuck
think
handily.
Shakur's
that.
scared, bro.
We'll
Well,
see. The
if
fight's
you don't
gonna
Like I
believe
happen.
said,
that,
There's
bro,
no
since we
point
beat
in
if
thinking
Shakur,
you
about
but
it.
I think we're
if
gonna
you
see
don't believe
another
that
bad
Shakur,
performance.
if you don't believe that Shakur gave the rehydration clause, then you can't believe that Tank gave the rehydration clause.
Tank say he gave a rehydration clause. Shakur say he didn't. There's two different.
Not. He didn't say he gave a rehydration
He
clause to
did.
Mario Barrio.
Nah, you guys pinned the
Oh, he
Barrio
said it to
shit, and
Ryan
it's
though.
crazy to me. Listen, if a
He
fighter
didn't say he
doesn't say
gave it to
anything
Mario
about it,
Barrio.
it's because the
Okay.
fighter knows that's what it's supposed to be. Like, you see, I just read the fucking rules. All these sanctioning bodies see this shit. It's fucking out of hand, bro. We
Yeah.
ain't just
So,
you make it and you're okay. Fuck that. If you're a
but
big ass
why y'all
dude,
blame Shakur as a part of
and
the
I'm
rules
the
though?
ticket seller, first of all, I don't give a fuck what you hardcore fans are typing about on the internet. If I'm a boxer, smack him with that fucking rehydration clause. We're gonna see what he's really about. Big ass dude down here fighting at 135. Shakur's kind of big, and it does fucking kind of say what people wanted to say. But listen, bro, it's the right thing to do. Devin Haney should have did that shit to Ryan Garcia too. You guys
Hey,
are
I don't
fucking
think
living
so.
in fallacies. That's why your homeboy got his shit rang in.
No,
Because you guys don't know how to fucking like what?
wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute.
Terrible
Ryan
business.
missed
Number one.
the contract to weight. It wasn't that. It wasn't about the rehydration clause.
He
He
played you
missed the
guys.
weight.
There was a
That
rehydration clause, bro.
no, he didn't even make the
All
contract
right,
to
so
weight
why Keystone put a rehydration clause on Lemos?
because he came in overweight.
Exactly.
It
So why
came.
not do it to Ryan?
Ryan was throwing him up.
You said why
You
not do it to
You
Ryan?
repeating what
played
I
that.
said because you trying to
Ted,
figure
shut
out how to
up.
like come up with a
Well, you
dumbass
know,
excuse and
Ryan
Haney
came
off.
in 3
Listen to me.
pounds, and so he
And
didn't take the
Lemo
fight. He's
came in
on.
Keyshawn
5
put a
pounds.
rehydration clause on Lemos because
Right,
the
and
nigga
so
missed weight.
Keyshawn had the right. Keyshawn had the ability to pull out the fight too. He chose to just put him on
No, they
rehydration
said,
clause.
look, since you want to miss weight, we gonna slap a clause on your stupid ass. That's what happened. That's what Haney should have did, but Haney didn't do
Right.
it because he's been sucking Tank dick for the last 10 years. So he would
I
have
don't
felt like
know
a
what. I don't
pushover.
know
Talk on
how those
Hacker.
two
He's
things
like,
correlate whatsoever.
I like
You just.
Shakur, so
I
he
don't know. You
can't
just want to attack
possibly
Devin for no reason.
ask
That
for
was
the
just
thing I've
weird.
been saying. Tank
You
didn't
said that
beat
was weird?
Ryan
How's
over.
that
Yeah,
weird?
Listen,
that was
bro.
just weird. Like
That
you got to
hydration
for no reason.
caused
What's all you got to do?
okay,
Tank
that's
has
why
to.
Ryan said
Listen, the
his
reason why
jokes
you're saying
on
that
Tank.
because you
Eating
can't
tacos, doing all that shit.
debate
The
my point,
joke
bro.
was on Tank. Like they don't fucking at 20 quick, bro.
Yeah.
Don't take IV after that. Fucking eat up, take another nap, and then wake up and ready to fucking kill somebody, bro. That
Hey man,
rehydration
salute. Hey man, salute family, man. I'm out for the night, man. Much love.
All right,
man.
all right, sir.
All right, dope. No, Michael Garner. I know nobody knew about the rehydration clause for Mario Barrio, but when he came out and said he had one, everybody assumed Tank gave it to him.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to assume, that's fine. But he definitely gave Ryan one.
Barrios wasn't complaining about it though. He was just saying he had one. He wasn't complaining.
And it goes to what I said before. There's a lot of people that have rehydration clause. You just don't hear about them because they don't cry about it.
I don't know
There's
about
a lot
that.
of people.
I think a lot of people is sort of an exaggeration right there.
There's a lot of people that be on rehydration
The big fights, you normally find out there's a rehydration clause or not.
somebody cries about it.
The big fights, the ones that be headlining, you normally find out that there's a rehydration clause. One, because people bet because of the rehydration clause that affects the odds too. You know,
normally find out because somebody cries about it.
It doesn't affect the odds of nothing. You guys got this in your head that it's a little guy trying to fucking handicap a big guy. It's not, bro. It's when the guy is too fucking big. This is literally why the rule was invented, to combat big fucking dudes that are sucking down to life-threatening to get a
dehydration clauses
so bad that they
for
had to
an
make
advantage, bro.
rules for it. They had to fucking tell these guys enough is enough. We got to cap you here. It wasn't fighters. Yeah, it sucks when a fighter's got that much leverage and can leverage the big guy, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but it's not. But first off, rehydration clauses are terrible. I don't know why people are so happy for them.
You got me at 5 inches.
Me personally, I don't see a problem with a rehydration clause. If you want to fight at the weight class, fight at the weight class that you're supposed to be at.
Across the board.
Nobody fights. Most people don't fight at their walk around weight. I don't know what that means.
I didn't say nothing about fighting at a walk around weight.
What weight class? What weight class should you be at then?
Whatever weight class you fight at normally when you come in on fight night.
Facts.
When you come in on fight night after you rehydrated.
Yes.
So that would mean Inoue should fight welterweight. Tank should fight welter. Devin should probably fight middle.
130 pounds, bro.
Tank doesn't come
Tank
in
can fight
at
same day
147?
weigh-ins. Tank weighs 130.
What do you think Tank comes in at? This is hilarious.
He don't come in at 147, dummy.
What does he come in at?
Tank comes in like somewhere around 143.
Oh wait, Tank's weight, he probably 133 at the weigh-in. He weighs 138.6, bro. I don't know why you think that's cat.
Okay.
Like, that's him after a fucking light run.
When Tank came in at that low weight, it's because we just went through Ramadan, buddy.
No, what? It was fucking 3 months before Ramadan.
All right. I mean, hey, man, listen. Y'all be believing some things, man. Tank was big at 130. You think that became
taller? A week ago. Ramadan isn't for fucking a couple months. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about when he came in at that weight class, the way you're talking about. It was right. It was like he had just went to Ramadan.
Oh, my God, kid. He just dropped
Hey,
another
it's okay. Hey, don't
what do you think? I'm just
don't let me be a
fucking willy-nilly taking pictures from that long ago and making videos and shit. What are you talking about, bro?
Hey, don't let. But look, hey,
he weighs
Tank at least walks in at least 144. At the very least. Anyway, who's at 126 comes in the ring 145. There's no way Tank
how you know that Tank weighed at 145 at 126?
Huh?
It is what it is.
How
kid.
do you know that he weighed 145 when he was at 126?
Because it was said. I feel what it was said.
It was said by who?
How do you know?
It was stated. I think it was stated in one of his fights too.
By who?
I think it was stated in one of his fights.
Who said it?
What his walk around? I think it was stated. I forget where. I mean, I can find it, guys. If you want me to find it, I'll find it. So.
Yeah, but it's
you
weird
don't
that
have no proof.
Roach
You
could
just
come out
saying
and say
stuff.
that Tank is a
You
smaller
don't have
guy.
no proof of what you're saying. You just saying stuff.
Yeah, you just be saying
Okay,
shit, bro.
all right. I will say it. I'll find proof first. Then I'll bring it. Okay.
No fine proof. Tank went 145 when he was fighting at 126.
No.
Man, that's
just
straight.
like I said, you moved the goalpost, bro.
What do you? Wait.
I'm a numbers guy. I remember
No,
numbers.
he said first of the statement was people should fight at the weight they rehydrate to, right? I'm like, bro, everybody be fighting way
what they
bigger.
rehydrate to. You said what they rehydrate to. I said
Okay, what weight class should they fight at?
Fight night.
Yeah, that's the fight they fight at fight night. The fight they rehydrated
If
to.
Tank comes in at 135 and rehydrates to 144, that's actually very normal, bro. That's like
that's
yeah.
crazy.
So
Bro.
then
that's normal.
Yeah,
And
so
people want
he'll
to
be like
go
a
to
weight class or 2
140.
up, right?
These dudes at 140
Bro,
are
what the fuck do
hydrating
you
to
be
fucking
talking about? You just be
170.
saying anything, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, so
what
you'll
are you
say
doing?
so what do you say? Tank to fight 140?
Nah,
Bro,
he's
he's a
done right
fucking
here,
dickhead.
bro.
I
I
ain't
want
gonna
him to
lie, bro.
undispute
Wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
division.
wait, wait.
If you're
Let's
gonna
wait, guys.
stay at
Hold on.
35, bro, and
Cash,
you
I think
already
you guys are
I
confused.
already
Cash
know Mike
Crypto said,
Garner.
you gotta go get them
I just
scraps,
want him
bro.
to prove
I
himself a
gotta have
liar.
it.
I already know. I
Cash
just want
You
Crypto
him
gotta
to
said
go
prove
that
get
they
himself
him,
a
could
bro.
fight
liar.
at the weight they
He goes on an
rehydrated to.
Listen,
undisputed run right now. He'll
listen,
be one
bro.
of the
If you
greatest
come in at
lightweights to ever do
135,
it.
but
Yeah.
then come in the ring at 165, you're clearly not. You don't belong in that weight class,
You're
bro.
not a lightweight.
Hey, I
You're
hear
not a
you on that,
lightweight.
but
If I
I'm just
rehydrate 9 pounds, that's actually very
yeah,
normal. Almost
I'm
everybody
not
does that.
arguing with you. Wait, Big Supreme.
Not many
Understand the
fighters
argument
do that
though.
kind of shit, though.
Cash Crypto said that fighters should fight at that fight the weight that they rehydrated to when on fight night, right? You just said the Tank probably rehydrated to 144. That means he should fight at least 140 or 147. What's the difference than what I just said? If he walks in the
Gotta
ring
have
144,
140.
No,
that's
it
the
Gotta
fight
doesn't
the way he
rehydrate
it
to
doesn't
rehydrated to.
change
147.
it doesn't change nothing I said. This
Huh?
goes for everybody.
Yeah, go for everybody. That's fine. Then you see somebody like
No, I
Devin
mean
probably fight.
if y'all want to cry about rehydration clause, then have the fighters fight at the weight that they normally fight at.
What is
You
that?
ain't got to worry about a rehydration clause.
So wait. Okay. I'm always
So if
confused.
you got a
You
fighter
missing the
that's
point,
fighting
bro.
at
I'm
140,
confused.
and if you
You're
got a
missing the
fighter that's
point,
fighting
bro.
at
Here's the problem.
140,
What you're saying.
Fucking
if
down.
you got a
Here's the
fighter,
problem.
if you got
Fighters
a
don't come in
fighter,
the same weight every fight. You
if you
guys know that,
have
right?
a fighter
Yo,
You
that
might
bro, there's
fights
no
at
reason
rehydrate
for a nigga to
140,
big this fight,
rehydrate
might not
5 weight
rehydrate
no,
that big
classes,
next
bro.
fight.
if you have a fighter that fights at 140
They want
and
the
he's
fighter to
coming
have
in
the
on
advantage.
fight night at 165, 170, he don't need to be fighting at 140.
Nope.
Okay.
147, bro.
I'm
Floyd
gonna
was
give you an
like
example, right,
140.
Hacker? I'll give
Okay.
you an example so you can understand.
Yeah.
Fighting
Haney
at
comes in the
47,
ring
beating the shit out
You
of
got a
dudes.
guy fighting at
170.
135, he coming at 165, he don't need to be fighting at 135.
You think Roberto Durancio fought heavyweight?
You keep mentioning
No,
Durant. What's
bro.
up with
That's
you and
a
Durant?
body weight thing. That was a different
The
time. Fuck
fuck?
is you talking
It's
about?
funny. It's a funny statement,
Yo,
but go
look, yo,
ahead.
look,
He
yo, look,
weighed
Hacker,
his
look.
way to 200 pounds. He was a short fat fuck. Eating his
Yeah.
way in. It's
Did
not the
Earl
same
Spencer
thing.
fought heavyweight then?
Not the same thing, bro.
Or light heavy? Earl Spencer
Look,
Not
probably
the
fight light
same
heavy,
yo,
thing.
right?
Hacker.
He's
Yo,
this
Hacker,
tall,
look.
Yeah,
bro.
what's up?
Look,
He's
so
this
you
tall.
got Haney coming in at 140, right? And then
Tiny
coming in the
little
ring
guy.
170,
4 foot
Yeah.
fucking 2.
Yeah.
My
you
wife's
look
height.
at Bud.
What is you
Bud is
talking about?
3 weight classes
He's
above
fucking
Haney
big.
and comes
Okay.
in at the same weight. That's not a problem.
200 pounds. Fuck is you talking
Okay,
about?
so let me answer your
So
question,
if
right?
Bud rehydrates to 169 at 154, but
Yeah.
you're at 140 and
Shout
rehydrate to
out
the
to
same
you.
weight,
Yeah.
that's not a
Yeah.
problem?
Like that.
Yeah, let me answer your question.
No,
So
no, no. Answer that. Is that
yeah,
not a
I'm about
problem?
to answer it. Yeah, I'm about to answer it. So it goes both ways. If you're big for a weight class, right, that means you have to cut more weight. So it's harder for
Nigga,
you.
man, listen, Hacker.
No,
Bro, I
wait,
don't want to
wait.
hear what you got to say,
You
bro.
It's
guys try to go
no,
to the cut
no,
I don't want to
wait.
hear what you got to
all
say.
the time.
It's
You
so
about to
wait.
say some
Wait.
bullshit.
It's the same. So like, it's not
Bullshit.
just a pro. Just because you're big for a weight class, it's not always a good thing. For instance, Benavidez looks weight drained because he's a big dude.
So,
And
so
he's fighting
mind
at a
you, you
weight class
shot at
that's a
Haney
little
because he
You
was
look
weight
that's
at
trained?
Emo.
lower than
You look
it's
at
probably a lot
Emo.
lower than his natural
You
weight.
know what you're looking at.
So
You
like
know.
So why
cutting
Ron
weight,
Jones
making
beat
that
that nigga?
weight, it's
You look
also
at
very
Emo.
drastic.
You're about to
You know,
come out
and
tomorrow
the
night.
odds of you become weight
Beat
drained
somebody.
are increase the bigger you are. So like
No,
there's
but
pros
answer
and
the
cons. When
question,
you're a
bro.
smaller
Why is he
guy,
dehydrated
yes,
to the
there might be a
same weight
chance you
that
might
Bud
fight
is
somebody
at?
who's rehydrated bigger. However, you also have a benefit in not having to cut that much weight. So theoretically, you
Yeah.
should be able
But
to
you
make your weight
also at
much
a
easier.
disadvantage by being a much smaller guy.
Huh?
You also at a disadvantage by being a much smaller
Nah, but
guy.
why you don't answer the
Not
question
not
then with a yes
always,
or no?
because
Why
look
you
at
gotta give me a
Pacquiao.
Not
roundabout
Look at
always.
answer,
Pacquiao.
bro?
Pacquiao has that.
Pacquiao was on steroids.
Yep.
Well, there's no
That's
point
always.
then.
Listen to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
As a bigger man, you can take more punches. You have a bigger head. You have bigger hands. You have longer reach. It's
Yeah.
what fighting is based on. I'm gonna pick the guy that's got bigger hands, bigger fucking like.
Like you were picking Canelo over Floyd Mayweather, basically.
No, but that's a different fucking story. But I'm saying,
Why?
trying to say
It's the bigger man, the bigger head, the bigger hands, all that.
Thought Canelo was gonna
like,
knock
listen,
Floyd out,
bro.
bro.
The bigger man has the advantage. against the
No,
smaller
not
man.
always.
Trying
Not
to
always.
say he
A
does.
lot of times, it's a man moving up that has the
Hey,
advantage.
man, the exception don't
I
make the
will beat
rule.
the
You
shit
fucking
out of
idiot.
everybody that's
I agree,
5'5".
but
Right
a
now,
lot of
guarantee.
times, at least in boxing history,
Fuck them up.
fighters
Nah, but
moving
why
up.
you don't address Haney rehydrating to the same weight Butters at, and he's 3
It's
weight
like
classes above
crazy,
that
bro.
nigga.
Because it's Haney, nigga.
Yeah.
You know
So
he ain't gonna say nothing.
here's the thing. Haney always makes the schedule weight. You know, that's what really matters
Man,
in
you're a
boxing.
hacker, bro.
It
I
is
ain't
what
gonna
it
lie.
is. Like
Next
there's
time you
no
on
By
panel,
problem
I'm
being
with
not
it.
getting on
bigger,
panel with
I
you.
can take more punches from you. If I
This
punch
nigga
you,
just
Not
you're
changed.
gonna
always.
naturally,
Not
as a
always,
QB,
guys.
get
It's not.
broken
You
down
gotta make it.
more because
The
I'm
funny
bigger.
thing, you guys try to make it seem cut and dry, and I'll prove it. I'll prove it to you guys, right? Bud
Well,
and
because
Bud and Earl
you
Spence
want
fought, right?
every man
I always make this
that's
example.
got less skills than everybody.
EJ and Bud fought. EJ lost the fight, right? And everybody said, okay, we want to see EJ in a higher weight class to see if he can do better. If what you guys say are true, that the benefit comes when the person is cutting the, he's big for the weight, whatever, that would mean that you want EJ at the lower weights, right? But that's not true because cutting weight also plays a disadvantage. Like a lot of times fighters come in drained. Like it's both
You
ways.
know why fighters come and drain? I'm gonna tell you why fighters come and drain.
Go
Because they
ahead.
not on fucking snack or don't got a memo in their camp
Oh
to
my
offset
gosh.
the weight cut.
Here we
You
go.
understand?
Here we go.
This the
But
reason why niggas be drained, bro. Because they don't got that extra advantage.
Devin Haney came in
Getting knocked the
drained.
fuck out. Like
Devin
you
Haney's probably been drained, and he was with
was
Victor
at
Conte too,
130.
right? Like, yo, these
There's
things
no way
happen.
a man walking
Being
around
drained
at
happens. It's not
They
about
come in
snack and
they
all this stuff, man. Y'all
they
gotta let
come
that
in
stuff go.
drained. They come in
It don't
drained
make
because they
stupid
trying
sense.
to lose too much weight too quick.
Yeah,
They're trying to lose too much weight too quick.
yes, yeah.
If they go through the
Take
camp
punches,
and gradually
beat you to
lose
death
weight,
with my
they wouldn't
jab
be drained.
because I'm a bigger guy.
I agree. But the problem is you're too big. You don't have time to gradually lose weight. You have to lose a lot of weight.
Devin wasn't
The
putting on
bigger you
30
are, the
pounds
harder it is
before he got with
to
Victor
make that
Conte,
weight.
nigga.
That's
That's how
just
you
how
know
it
it's not
is.
normal.
Yeah, but listen, bro.
Yo, hacker, you
Big
just a
guys
biased
are
ass
doing
nigga,
it
bro.
for
No, I'm not. You guys are trying to
You just
spin this way,
incredibly
spin
biased,
that way.
bro.
It is what it is. Like, think about, really, have a thought experiment, right?
So they're
Like,
doing it
if what you're saying is true, Big Supreme, if what you were actually saying was true, then
I want to
EJ
look
should fight
great when I
Crawford at
cut this weight.
147 because he will have the advantage
I'm
based on what
with
you
it.
just said. But no, obviously he's too big for the weight class, and it's starting to make him weaker. So people want to see him fight up. Why do people want to see fighters fight up? Because they feel like they'll be
So why
stronger
Haney keep
for
moving
the
up
weight
then,
class
bro?
above.
That's what you
So they don't have
saying.
to cut as
Let's
much
using your
weight.
logic.
They're good enough to fight up.
Huh?
That's what people want to see. And fighters challenge themselves. It's your guy is fighting down, though. In order to fight up, they start at these low ass weight classes so they can get their straps.
I don't see how a nigga could rehydrate 4
I don't
weight
know how you
classes
don't
and
know
you
that.
excusing
It's
that.
so
That's
possible.
crazy,
It's so
bro.
you guys act like it's impossible, man. It's not.
It's not
It's
normal.
not that
Damn
impossible,
impossible,
bro.
bro.
It's not.
bro.
No,
It's
it's
not
not.
normal. It's
You
not
We
normal
didn't
guys
for a
say
saying
it
man.
was
it's wilding.
impossible. We said
Okay,
it's
if you guys
not
really want to
right.
talk about that, because you guys keep bringing up
Red
Devin,
belt,
right? Let's talk about it.
so they're not really
Devin
trained
Haney,
enough to have those
and
belts.
I
They're
said it
just
like a
beating
million
the
Bro,
times.
why
Devin
you
Man,
Haney
shut up, nigga. You keep
170
talking
was
over
at
everybody. Shut your
135 since
dumb
he was
ass up.
17 years old, y'all. He's been 135 since he was a child.
That's
Did y'all
false. He
forget that?
started his
Oh
career at
yeah, he
140.
fought his
Let's
first
not forget that.
140.
He
Y'all
never
think
No,
y'all
how
act
does
like
that how that
he
got to do
outgrew
with
the
the
weight
fight
class.
we see in China?
He didn't just start out big, he outgrew that weight class. That's what happened. But y'all ignore that part.
No, why are you talking about Devin Haney? I didn't say Devin Haney not one
No, because
time.
Big Supreme keeps saying Devin. If you want to talk about Devin,
I
then you
could
have to
say
say the whole
Benavidez. Why
my
Benavidez
problem
not
is
at
nobody ever
cruiserweight?
talks about the whole story. Devin was
Why
there
is
since he was
Benavidez
17
not
years
at
old.
cruiserweight?
Huh?
Why is Benavidez not at cruiserweight?
Why is Benavidez at cruiserweight?
Why is he not at cruiserweight?
Good
Why the
question.
fuck you coming in the ring at 196, 198, at 168, bro?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you on that,
No,
right?
you don't, because you keep disagreeing. Why is
Yeah.
Berlanga 200 pounds at 168?
But here's the thing about combat
What
sports.
the fuck are you doing? Like, you
Yo,
excusing
I
that?
hear you guys. You feel like but here's the thing about combat sports. It is what it is. If you're big,
It
it's
ain't
gonna
what
be
it
hard
is,
to
man.
protect the weight.
Guns
The
it's
smaller
down, bro.
man has an advantage. Okay, this is just a rule. The smaller man has an advantage moving in. The bigger man has an advantage punch during the fight. Maybe it depends how it all plays out. It's
You're
not just
bugging, bro.
straightforward.
This
It's not
this
just because
time,
you're
if you
big,
take a
you're
good
naturally
big
gonna be
man,
stronger in the fight.
look,
No,
you
that's
take
not
a
how it
good
works.
big man and you take a good little man, the good big man's gonna win because he's equally as skilled and he's bigger.
Most cases.
We're
Yeah,
not
but
talking
then why
about a
was
nigga
Pacquiao
moving up and
winning?
fighting some nigga that
Because
can't really fight
he
like
was a
that.
good little man, being live, good little big man. So I don't
Name
know.
him, name him.
Winning what? Where
Give
did
me
he
three
win?
examples.
He beat the guys the style permitted him to beat. The
Give me
top
three
dogs.
examples, Hacker.
Huh?
Give me 3 examples of a little man moving up and beating a big man, like completely
That
demolishing.
was the man.
Pacquiao and Cotto,
Without a catch
Pacquiao
weight, because you
and
about to say
Margarito,
Pacquiao was
Pacquiao
Pacquiao
was on
without
and
the
steroids.
De
catch
La
weight
Hoya.
shit.
Pacquiao was on steroids, and De
There
La
was no
Hoya
proof
moved
of
down for
that.
that fight. So
Hey,
use that.
maybe, but there was no proof of that. So I'll just say Pacquiao. So that was 3 people.
Who you named? You said Pacquiao. And who else?
Pacquiao versus Margarito, Pacquiao versus De La Hoya, Pacquiao versus
That's
Cotto.
not 3 different people,
Floyd
bro.
versus Cotto.
Bro,
Floyd
them
versus
guys
Margarito. No, Floyd
man,
versus De La Hoya.
them guys really
Floyd
weren't
versus
hit.
Canelo.
Pacquiao fought them.
I mean,
You don't even know
great
the
big.
context
You don't
behind
even.
those fights, bro.
This
Yeah,
nigga here.
let's talk
He
about it.
just made
How
it
many
off history.
times?
No, let's
I
not
mean,
talk about
anyway,
it.
it keeps moving up every weight class. What are we talking about?
Why are you saying Pacquiao Cotto? Pacquiao had Cotto on a rehydration clause.
Exactly.
Okay.
You don't even know what you're
Yeah,
talking
Oscar on
about.
the rehydration clause.
And he brought Oscar down to
I didn't say.
153
Rehydration
where
Wait.
Oscar
clause.
ain't been in
Big
forever.
Supreme asked me,
Rehydration
You don't even
give
know
me
what you're
examples
talking
where a
about.
good
Now
little
you just
man beats a
talking,
good
nigga.
big
No,
man.
what I'm saying is,
Check Pacquiao's
give me an example.
rehydration clause record,
Yeah,
dog.
use
Pull it
Floyd.
up.
What do you want to say,
Oh,
Floyd? Who else do you want to say? You want to say
right down the
Inoue?
fucking line.
What else do you
Oh,
want to say? You want to say
call it
Shakur?
man. What is
This
his
man
name?
What are we
said
talking about?
he said Margarito, like Margarito had the same skill level as a Manny Pacquiao.
That's what I'm trying to show him, bro.
No, Margarito was trash.
That's what
He
I'm trying to
just
show
he
him.
just
Crazy,
Margarito was
And he put Margarito on the
Margarito
rehydration
was
clause too.
daggone Matias
Yeah,
back
but you
then.
didn't make that part of the rules. You just said name
No,
example
what
where
I'm
a good
saying
little
is,
man beats a good big man.
name a.
He
All right,
said
when
a
I
big
people,
man
what
with
I'm
the
trying to say
same
is,
Yeah.
even level of skills.
when
A
you look
big
at
man with
Duran
the
versus
same skill
Iran
level
Barkley,
of a small man.
that's
Usually
an
the big
example of a
man
small
wins.
man moving up and
Yeah,
actually
'cause
beating
he's
a bigger
right
man.
now.
No
Okay.
rehydration clause, no catch weight, even level playing field.
Right.
Right?
Usually
Okay.
the big man wins.
Pacquiao, you mentioned the Mayweather. All of those
He's like
fights had clauses on them. Some kind of catch weight, some
160, he
kind of
looks skinny.
rehydration clause. So
De La Hoya
it's a
and Floyd
fact.
didn't have. De La Hoya
Yeah,
and Floyd didn't have
bro,
no
De La
catch
Hoya
weight.
wasn't
So
at
you,
All
147
had,
for 5
listen,
years,
bro.
bro.
huh?
He
De
wasn't
La
at
Hoya
147 for 5 years. And on
had
fight night,
mad
Pacquiao
rehydration.
outweighed Oscar, bro.
Fucking heck.
Yeah, I'm talking about De La Hoya. No, I'm talking about De La Hoya versus Floyd.
You're just fucking
De La Hoya versus
trying
Floyd
to
had no
tell
catch
one
weight and
guy.
had no nothing.
Yeah, and Floyd moved up to
In
fight De La
reality,
Hoya,
Yeah,
right?
but
the
skill for
whole
skill,
history
De
of
La
the
Hoya not
sport is
fucking with Floyd,
usage.
bro.
No,
He
here's the
really
problem
not.
with this argument. Nobody is completely even with somebody else, bro. Everybody has differences. You never know. Who knows who's gonna win that
All
fight?
I'm saying is, there's a time where you move up too much weight, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
The time you move
I'm
too
not
much
gonna
weight,
sit
right?
here with a straight face and say Inoue could go up and beat Crawford.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen.
knocked out.
I think
Crawford
Canelo.
did
I
the
think
dog
probably beats
walk
Canelo.
anyway.
So we'll see.
Yeah, Crawford
But
gonna get
I don't know, guys. Like it's a weird argument that people keep creating.
It's not a
It's
weird
not it's
argument,
not
bro.
it's not
He's not
straightforward. Like
supposed to be
here's the
coming in the
problem,
ring
right?
30 pounds over the weight limit, nigga.
It's not straightforward as you guys are
If
making
that's
it.
the case, look, if that's the
Body
case,
shot.
Joey
Shit,
Gamache went
either
ahead,
or.
got knocked out and had his career ended by Arturo Gotti. If what you're saying is true.
Why is that?
Because he put him in the hospital, it ended his career by missing weight and coming in way above the weight class, bro. He was at 165 at 140. Knocked
Trying to
Gamache out
suck
and
him
ended his
down.
career. This is the reason why the
So
IBF
De
has
La
the
Hoya,
rehydration clause. You
after
understand?
De La Hoya been at 54 for mad long, come on down to 145. You want these Pac-Man bucks?
Yeah, no,
we're gonna be
Pacquiao
down
drained them, but
one
it was just
fall.
an example where a good little man beat the good big man.
Yeah,
But you can't use
there's
that
no
because
That was what
there's an
I
asterisk on
was
the
just
fight.
using. I was just using parameters Big Supreme gave me. So I mean, it is what it
I'm
is.
just
Back
saying, if
there.
you're gonna use an example, it would be like Duran versus Barkley. That's like a perfect example of someone moving up. Or even when you use Sugar Ray Leonard versus Danny Delonde,
Or
it was
what
like a
about
catchweight in
freaking
that
Usyk
fight,
going
bro.
to heavyweight and becoming undisputed? That's like 4 fights, right? And that's a smaller man going to beat good big men. So what's there?
Who did you say?
Usyk.
I can't really say that because Usyk been a
Nah,
heavyweight
bro,
damn
that's a
near
different
his
ball
whole
game.
life, bro.
Usyk was a heavyweight his whole life.
He won a gold at heavyweight in amateurs, bro.
But we're talking about
You
pros,
think
aren't we?
Usyk don't walk around 230 pounds? You really
No,
believe he
bro, he
doesn't
cut
walk
that
around?
weight so he can go write his history, bro. They know what they're doing. We're gonna put you down here at this weight. We're gonna cut this many pounds. You're gonna go beat the fuck out of these guys. They literally got a 15 fight plan.
Wait.
And it ain't fucking
Usyk weighed 230, right? Tyson Fury weigh how much?
He cut the weight. Imagine
Like
if
296? I don't know.
cut that weight.
A
He
good
would
little
have
man
smoked
versus a good big
everybody.
man.
I
He
can't
would
get
he
over
didn't like
that
the
about
cut.
boxing.
What? It's, I don't know
Usyk is
what
way
else you
more
want me to say. I gave you
skilled
so many
than
damn parameters. Like you said, good little man versus a good big man.
You call
Usyk
Usyk a
was
little
like
man. You a
220,
fucking moron, bro.
Look.
230. Tyson
An
Fury was
example would
a
be
freaking
Durant
giant
versus
amongst
Rocky. Like
men.
I said, this nigga Durant started his career at 135, went up to 160 something and beat
Calling
Rocky.
Usyk a little man
Ate
is
his
some
weight.
Yeah,
asinine shit, bro.
Durant did
Durant had
that. But Durant was also cutting away from 200 pounds
No, he wasn't, nigga. Why you keep saying that, nigga?
because he was.
This nigga here
No,
is
he
the
wasn't.
worst, bro. You
You
can't
you
compare
realize that's
Durant
what?
having a
What?
drug addiction
You
and
should look it up,
Nah,
bro.
drinking
I mean, it's
alcohol.
boxing history, bro. Durant is
I
known
can
for
look
cutting a
it
lot
up.
of
First
weight.
of all, it's known that Durant was an alcoholic. He was on heroin. He was on
Yeah.
cocaine.
Okay.
So you can't use that. The
Why
nigga was
can't we use
a
weight?
fucking drug addict, bro.
Wait. Yo, you talk about me changing goalposts.
I'm not
It's
changing the
weight. Weight
goalpost.
is
I'm
weight,
giving you
bro. I
context
don't care what he
behind
was on. He could be on
the.
crack, cocaine. It don't matter. Weight is still weight. He was a big guy cutting a lot of damn weight to become a little guy.
I disagree with that, bro.
How? It's literally happened.
Because he was a drug addict and was eating his way out the weight
Okay,
class,
so
bro.
when you're a drug addict, that
That
means
nigga
you
does
don't have
not. Yo, look. Do you see
those
Durant?
parameters don't work no
Listen.
more.
Do you see Durant recently?
Huh?
Have you seen Durant recently?
Yeah.
Does he look like he's 200 pounds?
I can't. Maybe I don't know.
Is
Yeah.
he 200 pounds when you see that nigga?
Yeah. He looks like he's 200 pounds. I don't know.
Nigga's a
He's
corn.
short, bro. He ate his way to where he got. If he had to cut
Yo,
from 200 pounds,
okay.
it was
So,
because
okay, wait.
he was on
See,
a
this is the
fucking
problem.
cocaine
Now
bender
it's like,
making
oh, he's
where
not
he
really
was
200 pounds. He
running
has to eat his
himself.
way there.
Eating his
Bro,
way
once
into
you tell a
fucking.
scale you're 200, you're 200,
Bro,
bro.
you can't say that someone that's addicted to drugs and
Not the
partying,
same, bro.
eating, and getting high on cocaine and heroin, that's
Bro,
not
I'm
natural.
partying like an animal, fucking
It
eating
doesn't.
We're
left and
talking
right.
about someone
Come on, bro.
that is 5'5",
Same,
bro.
bro.
That nigga is
It
not
doesn't change
walking
anything,
around
bro.
200 pounds,
Yo,
homie.
bro,
You
listen.
keep saying that, and
It don't
you're not
change
acknowledging
anything.
the
Sounds
context
good, though.
behind it,
Weight
bro.
is
That
weight.
shit is
Weight
mad
is
weird to me,
weight.
bro.
He was 200. He was over 180,
Nah,
cutting
that
down to
shit
lower
sounds
weights. It is what
shots
it
in
is.
the
I don't care
Bro,
what he was
this nigga
taking weight.
here.
If he ate his weight there, it is what you
bro.
can't just change the
Not the
standard.
fact.
If
It's
you
what
put
you
out,
What
if you put
standard,
down a
bro? The
standard,
nigga was a
stick
drug
to the
addict, nigga. What are
standard.
you talking about?
stories.
You can't just switch it. Oh, he
What
was on
makes you
drugs. It
feel
doesn't
good?
count. No, it's because
So
it's a fight
Durant
you
wasn't a
like. It
drug
doesn't
addict?
count.
Is what you're
That's the
telling me?
200
problem.
pounds.
Roberto
What?
Durant wasn't a drug addict. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm
Fucking
not saying. I said it's because of the fight you
heroin.
don't like. You like. That's why
Living,
it doesn't count.
No, you can't
living life.
compare him
Punching
partying and
people out.
drinking, getting
Yeah,
high,
no, yeah, and he gained
and
weight.
then
It doesn't
saying,
matter.
no, we're
It does
talking
not
about
matter, bro. If he start at the weight camp, his training camp, if he starts at 190, 180, 200, whatever, and then he cuts weight, whatever it got him to 180, 190, 200, that's his weight. That's it. That's all. Stop changing the standard. Stop. Oh, he was on
so why the
drugs
fuck
and he
Haney's
wasn't a
coming
real
in
heavy.
at
He wasn't
170,
really
nigga?
fat. He was on some crack. What the hell? Hey,
I ain't
nobody trying to
gonna
hear
lie,
all that.
bro. This is probably the last
Bro,
time I'm gonna get on a panel with you, bro.
yeah, bro.
'Cause
Listen,
you be
guys,
doing,
we've
I don't
been
know
on
what the
here
fuck
for
you be doing.
4 hours.
Bro, I don't know what else to tell you, man. You're
All right,
changing
bro.
the
Let it
standard.
slide.
Yo,
You be
I
saying
appreciate
some
you
off
guys,
the wall
bro.
shit,
Wait,
bro.
am I wrong though? You can say I was off the
Cat,
wall, but
have a
am I
good night,
wrong?
bro.
You are wrong.
That's always this bounce.
The only rebuttal is that he was on drugs. That's
No, what
that's
I'm
really
saying is at that time frame that you're using that because of the Ray Leonard Durant rematch. The nigga was clearly in his documented proof that the nigga was doing heroin, cocaine,
yeah,
getting high, drinking.
yeah.
So you telling me that that's natural for him to be walking around 200 pounds, bro?
Well, I'm not saying I didn't say it was natural or unnatural. I'm
That's
saying
what you're
that
saying, and you only
at the
using that one
beginning of the
example,
training
bro.
camp, he was big. He
Because
cut
he was
down lots of
partying,
weight
nigga.
to
What are you
get down
talking
there.
about? Durant used to disappear for days, nigga, and they didn't know where he was at. You don't know this because you're not a boxing fan, bro.
You said what?
I said
Yo,
Durant
fellas,
used to disappear for days, bro, and nobody
I
knew where he was
appreciate
at.
What's that
y'all.
got to do with anything? It doesn't change.
That means that he
I
has.
got
JBT is doing it again, this time in Brooklyn, New York, during fight week of the Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach championship fight.
I appreciate
So
y'all
come
being
out and
real.
mingle with some of your favorite JBT and YouTube personalities. Come meet Jay Hardcore, Lord, Just Do, D1, Remo, and McQueen, and others. Friday, February 28th at the Rustic Corner Bar in Brooklyn, New York, from 8 p.m. until midnight. Tickets are just $30, which includes entry to the event and food. There will also be a cash bar. an early bird special from now until February 1st. You can do this for just $20. Secure your spot via Cash App at JBT Network 1. That's JBT Network 1. Use code MEAT on the comment line and your spot is secure. For more information, call 410-322-4365. That's 410-322-4365.
Yo, shout out to you, Supreme. I appreciate you, Boxing Hacker. I appreciate you, man.
Good to you, bro.
Talking your shit. Everybody appreciate you, man. Thank
Like
you
the
for
Highlander, it can only be one, bro. But anyway, have a good night, right, D1?
Yep. William Old School, appreciate you, OG. Shout out to the JBT, everybody involved with this shit. We appreciate y'all, man. Nothing but much love. Tap in next time. We'll be live Sunday. Order this fight, support this fight. If you don't, you're probably not a real boxing fan. That's all I gotta say. Peace.